We're in Georgia right now, but soon we will be back in Florida. We're passing Tifton right now. Let's just go for a little drive and explore. I don't know why the first live stream didn't really go off. Let's see if it goes off now. I just got a notification for this one. You're live.
Cool.
Okay, we're back on now. That's cool. We're back in Florida.
Come join the party.
Yeah, we're back, man.
And if you're seeing this, comment straight off.
Good.
Weird. Let's just live stream. Oh,
live
people
stream.
came in.
Oh, there we go. All right. Welcome on board, y'all. We're missing home. We're back to Florida.
For a little bit.
Yeah, what's up, y'all? What's good? We're back to Florida.
Yeah.
We miss home. It's been hard being on the road. On the road for a while now.
Yeah.
Missing home. Make sure you hit the like button right off the bat for watching. Yeah, Georgia, heading back towards Florida. Missing home. It's been quite the road trip. Creating content and all that for you guys. So finally, hopefully tonight we'll be at home, sleeping on our own bed.
Yeah.
Miss my own bed, man.
And I got something awesome that's gonna go in our house.
Yes, we got good stuff.
Yeah. Gotta paint it.
Our home stretch now.
Yep. Been needing to come to Florida for 10 years.
Yeah, for real. Most people are working. It's a really bad time to live stream, but we'll see if we get any comments.
Yeah. Just give it a little bit. They'll start coming on.
Yeah.
That's usually how it goes. You just gotta keep doing it.
Yeah, they'll come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going to Florida.
I'm so tired. This road trip's killed me, man. It's been a lot. It's been a long time coming, but we're 40 miles north of Valdosta.
Yep.
So we'll get there. Georgia. We got our first comment. Jonathan, you missed Epiphany in Tarpon Springs. Yeah, that just came through my live stream. Yep. We just want to get back to Florida. It's been exhausting. When you see an exit stop, I gotta use the bathroom right now. I know you don't want to stop. We have to.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. Oh man, I'm so burnt the crap out of this road trip. Just tired. When you see an exit, don't stop. I really gotta go. Burnt the crap out, man. These road trips are not easy. Cook County, Florida. We're in Cook County,
Georgia.
Georgia.
We're still in Georgia.
We're still in Georgia.
Oh boy.
What's up?
That truck.
Yeah.
Their gas cap is hanging out of the car.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I know somebody who does that every once in a while. Why is everybody passing you? You're going to speed limit?
I'm going like 75.
Hey, with temperatures in the 60s already.
Yeah.
It was like in the 30s.
Almost 70s.
Almost 70s. Warm weather again. South Georgia, baby. Warm weather. Almost to Florida. No more ice. No more snow. I'm moving to Florida. We're moving to Florida.
I miss the snow a lot. I liked it.
Are you crazy? You missed the snow. Bro, I'm so glad we're back in the South, man. Like really deep South. The real South, where there's no snow. Bro, it is exhausting and tiring to be in the snow. I'm glad we're heading back. Okay, we got a comment here. I am moving there soon. Don't like the snow anymore. Yeah, Serena, I definitely think, the snow sucks. It's definitely not for everybody. We got
Snow is
Italy in the
for me.
house. Mi amigo italiano. Que volá, Sere. We got Italy in the house, man. You saw the South Carolina videos? Max, you saw South Carolina. We did the South Carolina videos. Finally, man. We got New York in the house. We got Turkey in the house. Welcome on board, man.
Awesome.
Make sure y'all hit the like button. We want to have more likes and people watching on this live stream. Please, go for the like button. Max from Italia, mi amigo italiano. Aquí estamos en Georgia, United States of America. Driving towards Florida. Sure, man. Yo, what's up? What's good, Sean? We're in South Georgia. It's finally in the 60s again. Getting the crap out of the cold weather, man. Like, how many days were we on the road? Like 12? 10, 12?
14.
We were on the road for 14? No way.
Yep, we left on a Thursday. It's now a Thursday.
We were on the road for 14 days?
Yep.
No way, for real?
Yep.
Take an exit so I can use the restroom.
There's a rest area in a mile.
Okay, that works.
You're getting the rest
We're in
area.
Lenox, Georgia, guys. Yes, please go for the like button. We got Turkey in the house. We got Italy in the house. What's good? What's good? Florida checking in. Yeah, buddy. I'm here my whole life and I'm so over the snow. Yeah, I am telling you, that snow, that's a whole different thing up there. I've never experienced that as an adult. And let me tell you, I'm glad I live in Florida. Because it is not easy. It's fun. It is fun for like 2 days. Where are the best areas to live? I wasn't in the South nor in the city. That depends. If you're in New York, you want to come to Florida. But not a big city. I don't know. What are good options, man? Naples is okay, but expensive.
Yeah.
Fort Myers. Try Buckingham. Venice is nice, but they got red tide. Venice is so nice. So they got Venice. What else is nice? Keep typing little towns that are nice for them. No, not Naples. Yeah, it's too crowded. I get it. You want something smaller? How about rural Ocala? I got my family in Cuba talking to me.
Nice.
Rural Ocala. Do you need to use the bathroom?
No, I don't.
I definitely do.
I'm just going to park for you.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there.
Yeah. Sounds good. Talk to him, baby. Talk to him.
Yes.
Tarpon Springs is okay, but that's also city, you know? Like, she said no. This person said no city, so
yeah.
Rural. How about Groveland?
I like Denellen.
Denellen is nice. Denellen is nice. Groveland is nice if you want to be around Orlando. Nice little rural places. Yeah, I'm gonna flip the camera. You guys, you can take care of them for a minute while I'm in there.
Hey y'all, Micanopy, yeah.
Micanopy's nice, but it's a very small town.
Yeah, it's a very small town. It may not be. Yeah, it may be too small for you. Floral City. Depends on what you're looking for. Yeah, land is good. You can always have a garden. You can have animals. Yeah. Apparently, Jose is pocket texting. That's interesting. Yeah. So, hey, broski bear. I'm reading it from a little bit away. So, if I say it wrong, please forgive me. It's a very small and a little... Anyway, do you know about Lakeland and Davenport? Good places to live. Lakeland is one of the... pretty much the only area in the country that's growing right now. Are we a couple? Jose and I have been married for 12 and a half years. Yeah, we've been married 12 and a half years. It's been great. This year will be 13. Plant City. I don't know. The thing about Lakeland is, yes, it is growing, and it's growing at a fast rate. The problem is there isn't enough housing for that. They're saying that housing is like a 3-month wait. There's a wait on that. How about Port St. Lucie? Port St. Lucie is nice. You can get a nice house for a good price. And we do know people who live out there and like it. It's just, are you going to like that? You are closer to all the things. We got Jose running over here. I wish I could show y'all, because it is the funniest run I've ever seen in my life. What is he doing? Can I help you, sir? You pocket texted. How about Perry?
What the crap is wrong with you?
I just opened the hatch on him. Yep. So, yeah, he was not expecting that. And y'all saw it. He is texting, so we're going to see a nice comment from Jose soon, I think. Let's see if I let him in the car. Yep.
Let me in the car, women.
Mm-hmm.
Get those garbage out.
Were you wanting to drive or something?
No, you can drive. I ain't driving. I'm done with driving. I had to drive all through the snow. My feet were cold. I was freezing.
Yep.
Freezing.
They said, Jose, can you see?
I can see now that I'm back and forth.
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, we have fun. Okay.
Oh, yes, finally getting the crap up out of this country cold place. Yes, that place in Missouri was awesome. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Giardo.
Que vuelta cere. Yeah, that place in Missouri seemed really nice.
Why are you riding my gut?
Yeah, I agree. That place in Missouri seemed incredible, didn't it? I liked it a lot, Missouri.
Yeah.
Missouri seemed a little bit better than a lot of the other states, from what I saw.
Yeah.
No, we're not going to move to Grim, South Carolina.
No,
I'm good here.
I'm good for now.
We're good here for now.
Yeah.
Que vuelta, mi gente.
I wouldn't say never, because that's how we ended up in Lehigh.
Yeah, that's how we ended up in Lehigh, by saying we'd never move here.
Yeah.
Never say never, Lehigh.
Never say never.
Yeah, never say never.
Never say never. That's how you end up in Lehigh.
Never say never, y'all.
Yeah.
I gotta take my medicines. I am like so tired, bro.
Oh, I forgot to take mine. Can you get my...
Which one's yours?
The thyroid.
Where's it at?
It's in the middle.
Okay, thyroid activator?
Yeah, I need some water to take it.
Okay, I'll get it for you. How many? Just one?
2.
2?
Yeah.
You take 2 of these pills?
Yeah.
Alright, y'all. Here's your pills. And here's your water. Water. I gotta take some medicines too. I'm finally here after talking about it for so long. That's right, man. We're back. We're on. We're live. What's good? It's snowing in Louisville. And a lot of... Oh, Louisville's getting snow right now, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm glad we're heading back to Florida.
Yeah. We almost had it in Louisville. We didn't. But...
Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, glad to be back. Glad to be heading back to Florida. Yeah, we do. We have to pay a hotel every single day. It's very expensive.
Yeah.
and the hotels we stay at have to be a little bit better, so it's even more expensive.
Yeah.
So this is just to grow our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
We're not making money on this. We're losing money, but we're growing the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
It's very expensive to be on the road so many days.
Yeah, and you have to stay at a newer hotel, or else you're gonna have an uncomfortable night.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it's very expensive to be on the road that many days. It's a huge investment. But we gotta grow.
Yeah. You need your sleep so you can recover.
Yeah.
And you can keep doing what you do.
We did not sleep at all.
No.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, what are your thoughts on Okeechobee, Katie?
What?
Okeechobee, we're talking about Okeechobee.
Okeechobee was the first place to fall, and the market's already bottomed out.
Yeah, it's very affordable. Okeechobee is cheap, man. It's very affordable and very country.
Mm-hmm.
It is very, very country in Okeechobee. Very country.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna show your message. Flex Gaming. I'm gonna show your message, but normally when you use the F-bomb, it's not gonna let you do it, okay? But yes, it is difficult to find hotels in the middle of nowhere. Once you get out to the middle of nowhere, it's very difficult to find hotels. Come to the Bay Area. Eventually, we'll go to California. Not yet, though.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get out there eventually.
We'll see.
Eventually, we will.
Yeah.
Not yet, but we will eventually.
Yeah.
We'll get out there eventually. Maybe we'll fly into California. They're definitely not gonna drive out there.
At some point we will.
Yeah, we're gonna do a West Coast trip.
Yeah.
Is Florida gloomy in the wintertime? Oh no, look at this. We're almost to Florida. Look. We're still in Georgia technically. We'll be in Florida soon.
This is South Georgia. What are we, south of?
We're about an hour. We're probably about an hour from Florida, maybe a bit more.
No, less.
Less than an hour?
Yeah, we're
almost to
43
Florida?
miles from Florida.
Watch the police. Watch the police. Get in the other lane.
Alright.
Get in the slow lane. And slow down. You gotta slow down to 35. Bro, as much as you can. Slow down. They'll give you a ticket if you don't slow down.
Yeah.
Alright, you're good. You're good. Get back up.
Unknown caller.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, Miami is beautiful right now. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no crappy winters from Florida. I returned it, bro. The black one, I turned it in. It was giving me trouble already. It was brand new. Imagine when it was. Imagine if it's a piece of crap, brand new. Imagine when it's got more miles on it. I lost a lot of money on that one, but I returned it to the dealership. It wasn't worth it. Look, this thing right here. This SUV is a 2008. No issues, no problems. It's been great, and it's a 2008. You know. Then you go and you buy a brand new truck and it's a piece of garbage. Unbelievable, you know? I took the back seats out so when we travel we can put stuff back there, you know? We take the back seats out. And we usually carry a mattress, but an entire mattress fits back there. A king size mattress, not with coils. It has to be a foam one. But a foam king size mattress fits back there. And we usually carry it, but I don't right now. For some reason, I took it out. But we got Katie behind the wheel.
Yes, everyone is scared now.
We got Katie driving. And we're heading back to Florida. It feels great, man. Sunshine. It's already in the 70s. Almost to 70 here at 68. It looked nice, but it wasn't going to last. Yeah, it was really crappily built, and you could tell it was crappily built, you know? It wasn't going to last, so it was one of those deals where these brand new trucks, they're toys for rich people, you know? When I buy a vehicle, it's got to be reliable. If it looked reliable, I would have kept it forever. But when I looked at that truck, I was like, man, this is a piece of garbage, you know. So I was like, nah, it's not really like this. Yukon has been really good to us. It's an older vehicle, but it's been great. It's been reliable. It's been good to me. It's been good to me. Timmer. It's been good to me. Yeah. It's been good to me. It's been a very reliable vehicle. Great job on the videos after seeing all the other states. Florida is the best. Forget about it. Forget about it. Florida. No, North Carolina. Florida. No, Georgia. Florida. 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 Olvídate. Forget about it.
FLORDA.
Yeah. What she said. Florida. Ain't no Virginia. Ain't no Tennessee. Definitely ain't no West Virginia. Florida. Forget about it. You heard me? That's it. Ain't no state. Ain't nowhere else but Florida. Man, we done seen a lot of states. And ain't nothing like Florida. Forget about it. Florida. FLO. That's it. Everything else below that. Ain't nothing like Florida, man. It's the winter time. Everybody's freezing. Now, I will tell you this. There's a few other states and areas that are close to Florida that have a little bit of Florida weather. When in Florida are you going back to? Fort Myers is where we live now. We live in Fort Myers. I'm originally from Naples, but I can't afford to live in Naples anymore. And if I could, it wouldn't be for long.
Yeah.
And I don't like Naples anymore. It's just too many people. We live in Buckingham, Florida now. Fort Myers, Buckingham. Buckingham and Fort Myers. That's which is kind of pretty close to Lehigh. I plan to retire in Florida, sick of the cold weather. Yeah, this ain't easy. Naples does suck. Yeah, Naples sucks. Hit the like, subscribe, ring the bell. Exactly, Broski Bear. What's up, man? Naples does suck. It's just too many people. I don't like Palm Beach County. It's too much violence. It's a great place to vacation, but it's just to live there, it's too much violence. Palm Beach is too much violence. Great place to visit, but living there, too much crime. Yeah, I'm actually okay with where I'm at, man. I miss home more. I've never missed home so much. So that lets you know that we're happy with where we're at. It's a place that we're renting, but we're renting it from family, so it feels kind of normal. It doesn't feel. Where's the violence at? Everywhere? Mostly Palm Beach County. It has good areas, but you still have to go to the bad areas. So that's what I'm saying. I don't like Palm Beach County. It's there's just too much violence there. It's a big place, you know. It's a big place. I don't like Palm Beach County. I like to visit, vacation. Great place to vacation. If you're vacationing, Palm Beach County is a great place to vacation, but it's not a great place to live. Yeah, you can watch this later. If you're Serena, if you're watching, yeah, this will stay on the channel. Now, live videos, they take about an hour or two to show up on my live stream, on my channel, but they're there, okay? So right away, you may not be able to see it right away, but eventually, live streams don't show up right away. Like, once I finish a little bit, but you can sign back in and watch it later. You can always watch a live stream later. Boynton Beach, yeah, very bad. Boynton is very dangerous. Boynton has gangs, crime. It's a great place to visit. Boynton Beach is great to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. For me, it's just too much. It's just too much. Now, Boca Raton is really nice. If you want to be up there, Boca Raton is really nice. Boca, it's expensive. You gotta have money. It's not cheap. Boca's nice. Boca's kind of like a Naples. It's very expensive, very affluent. And Delray Beach is kind of like hit or miss. But Boca's great. Yeah. Parkland is really nice too. But I'm not a fan of the bigger areas. Parkland's nice. That's Broward, I'm pretty sure. But it's right near Palm Beach. I think Boca is way too much. Yeah, Boca is very expensive. It's for rich people, basically. Like, you're not gonna move to Boca unless you got a crap load of money. And even if you got a crap load of money, it's still like kind of like Naples. It's just not for everybody either way. I've heard of Parkland. Yeah, it's very expensive, very nice. The women here are absolutely beautiful too. The most beautiful women, Mississippi had some hot girls. While Katie was there. I think Mississippi, Tupelo had some hot looking girls. While Katie was there. Mississippi and Alabama have hot girls. And they could definitely use new DNA packages there, so. I think Mississippi had some hot girls for sure. Yeah. This seatbelt's strangling me.
Yeah, I have to.
What the crap is wrong with the seatbelt? It's like strangling me. I wonder if I could put this on the side and be closer to it. Maybe y'all like this or not, but let's see here. We got, yeah, Target! Yeah, baby, that's going straight to Naples. Yeah, baby, on the road to success. There are no shortcuts. On the road to success. You got a dirty look from the wife on that one. Well, I'm just answering questions. I mean, somebody like might want to move somewhere where there's hot girls. I would say Mississippi for sure. That Tupelo, Mississippi has some hot blonde girls. Auburn, Tupelo, Mississippi, the hottest girls. Tupelo. That would be a great top 10 list. What town has the hottest white woman? Tupelo, Auburn, and then where else are there hot girls? I don't know. Keep your eyes on the road. Tupelo and Auburn. Hi, Jose, I miss you guys. Been a while from the UK. Yeah, welcome on board, Allison.
Welcome.
We got Allison watching all the way from the UK. Awesome. Welcome on board. We are almost to Florida. Yes. 14 days on the road. How many states did we go to? We went to a lot of states. I'll show you. We went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, about 15 states in 14 days. So almost one state per day. Yeah. Wine tasting right there. That's pretty cool. We're in Haira, Georgia. Show you guys real quick where we're at. We'll flip back over to us. We're in Georgia. Almost to Florida, guys. We're almost to Valdosta, Florida. Port Orange is okay. Orlando. Daytona sucks. Very intertwining. VA, Maryland now. Can't wait to be back in Florida. Yeah, Florida's awesome. Was Katie drunk? Crazy Jose wants to East LA.
What?
No, it's just normal. They want to know what happened in East St. Louis.
Huh?
Was Katie drunk when Crazy Jose to East St. Louis?
What?
They think you were drunk. No, in Memphis, you mean? No. You can't talk about Memphis if you're not from there. So what's up with you, Katie? Your turn to talk. It's all you.
Okay, I haven't been drunk since teenage years, so I don't know.
Lee County, places to live. Lee County. Best places to live in Florida, Katie. Go ahead.
I would say definitely Lee County is good, like North Lee County.
Collier County?
Collier County, if you have the budget for it, other than Immokalee.
Yeah.
Stay clear of Immokalee.
St. Johns County.
St. Johns County is really good. If you're looking for a big city, Jacksonville
Lake
might
County's
be good.
Florida. Lake
Yeah.
County's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Lake County. And if you're older, Sumter County
I'd say Citrus County's good.
or Citrus County if you're older.
Yeah.
You know, because it's more like a retirement-based type of place.
Yeah.
No, why would we move to South Carolina? We're good. We're staying in Florida.
Yeah. If you want to move there, go ahead.
Yeah. It's dangerous. Yeah, John, for sure, man. Yeah, John, East St. Louis is very dangerous. St. Augustine, Kate, what are your thoughts on St. Augustine?
Beautiful city.
Yeah. Yeah, that's St. Johns County. It's awesome.
Yeah.
What do you like about St. Augustine?
Beautiful, historic, excuse me. Yeah, beautiful, historic. The architecture is awesome.
Yeah, there's not a lot of jobs in St. Augustine.
It's more of...
Oh, yeah. Marco Island is incredible.
It's more of like you go there as a tourist opposed to living there.
Yeah, if you can afford Marco Island, it's incredible.
Mm-hmm.
And KLN Cars, can you tell them your email, Kate, that they can email us?
Southern Life.
You can email me, and
YT.
I can hook you up with a realtor. My sister works in Marco Island if you need a realtor there, by the way. If you need a realtor on Marco Island, my sister, who rents my place to me in Florida, she hooked me up with my place in Florida. My sister works in Marco Island every single day. 5 days a week, sometimes 6 days a week, she's in Marco Island, and she's a realtor. So if you need a realtor on Marco Island, you can contact my sister. I'll give you her phone number. She's a realtor on Marco Island.
And then soon, I'm going to be taking my real estate exam soon. So after that's taken care of, I'll let you guys know when I get a once I pass the test, once I get a broker, and all that.
She's a realtor on Marco Island.
Yeah.
So if you want to, if you need a showing on Marco Island, my sister's there. Like she's there pretty much every single day of the week.
Yeah.
And Marco Island is incredible. Now it's not cheap, but it is so nice. There's not too many. Tell them about Marco, baby.
Marco is beautiful. You can get a house on a canal that'll take you out to the Gulf, and it's gorgeous. I like a restaurant there called Snook Inn. I've been going there for about 20 years, over 20 years
She's
now.
still working on her license.
Yeah, I'm still working on it.
Katie's still working on it.
Yeah, I just didn't want to like take the test while I was on the road.
My sister is a realtor though.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
there's a lot of police out here. I'll show you guys, just a lot of cops out here. Yeah, Katie's still working on her license.
yeah.
A lot of cops, a lot of speed traps when you come into Florida, guys.
Yeah.
Don't try to rush into Florida. They got 3-lane highways, so it makes you think you're okay to speed. You're not.
You're not.
There's a lot of speed traps here.
Yeah.
Too many speed traps. Doesn't hurt traveling either, checking out. Oh yeah, of course. When you travel, you should definitely look at real estate. It's another thing to incorporate into your travel plans. As you can see, there's a speed trap up ahead. There's cops and stuff, so
Yeah.
I see that coming up ahead. Come on, this phone's just kind of hanging sideways in here. Gotta straighten this out real quick. There we go. So yes, there's a lot of speed traps when you come back into Florida from Georgia. A lot on both sides, both Florida and Georgia. Lots of speed traps, so don't get caught speeding. Moving to Florida. Yeah, this guy in the U-Haul is moving to Florida, man. He's got the right idea. He's going to Florida. Yeah, buddy, going to Florida. Keep up with the U-Haul, baby.
Okay. You usually have to slow down.
I know, I get you. Keep up with that U-Haul.
Yeah.
Just came back from the doctor for a physical. I missed school, that's why I'm here. Okay, that's cool, man. That's cool.
that Earth Terror?
Yeah, yep. Probably some cost of living in Seattle area. Yeah, it's probably about the same. Marco Island's not cheap. Marco Island is expensive, but it's well worth it.
Yeah.
Marco Island is incredible. If I could afford it, I'd live there. There's not too many restaurants. It's more like a beach type. It's an island. Go figure. I mean, moving from New York City to Tampa, that's cool.
Cool.
Yeah, Tampa's nice. I wouldn't. Yeah, New York City is trash. I wouldn't say that, but it's definitely the most hectic place you could ever live. It's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. I can DM your IG if you got one. No, I do have an IG, but I don't use it a lot. If you send me a message on Instagram, you're not gonna see me. You can do it if you want to, but I'm just not on there a lot.
It's better to do the email.
Email is better. It's better if you email me. Gmail. Let me see. Hold on real quick, y'all. Here, I'll put my email on there. It's better if you email me.
It's more direct. And we check it multiple times a day.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're better off emailing me, because the Instagram, I keep my Facebook and my Facebook and my Instagram are separate from my public life. So yeah. But there it is, southernlifeyt@gmail. Dockside during nice is nice at the snook. Yeah, the snooking is very nice.
Yeah.
Who cares about take over or not into politics? Yeah, we don't talk too much about politics here. We stay off politics. It got to the point where the hood apartments didn't want to show a place to me and my girl for something. Yeah, it's expensive right now, and a lot of it doesn't make sense. We'll be in Florida soon, guys. We're almost to Florida.
El Toreo. Isn't that the
Yes, but they're also the best parts.
Yeah.
The Panhandle and Southwest Florida get hit the most. True that, but they're also the best parts to be.
Yeah.
What's up, babe?
El Toreo. Is that the restaurant we ate at?
It really sucked, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the Panhandle in South Florida get the most. I think West Palm, Naples, and then the Panhandle get the most hurricanes, but those are unpredictable. Oh yeah, man, Destin and Fort Walton Beach, we've done videos in both of those places. In fact, I can't wait to go to Panama City Beach. Awesome place. The Panhandle is really nice too, but it's very different from South Florida. The Panhandle is more like the South, the deep South, really.
That's the Withlacoochee River.
The Withlacoochee River. Moultrie, Georgia.
Yeah.
We're passing the Moultrie exit. We're in South Georgia, guys. Almost to Florida. We'll be in Florida soon. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
If you use profanity, your message will be restricted. Try not to use profanity. Valrico, Florida. That's a good place. Yeah, Lehigh is caliente, bro. I'm starting to like Lehigh though. Valrico. That's near Tampa, right?
I think
Let me see if I remember where Valrico is. Valrico, Florida. I think that's right outside Tampa. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been out there. There's Sefner.
Yeah.
Es más tranquilo, Yeah, a mí me gusta Southwest Florida. What are your thoughts on Tampa Bay?
It's nice.
Bartow. I don't like Bartow too much. It's kind of country. Oh yeah, my lot's looking good. I'm so excited to see my land. I'm excited to see my land, see my trees. I miss home so much, guys. What's up, William Walker? What's happening? Hunter Creek is a good place in Florida. Hunter's Creek, where's that at? Let me see real quick. Hunter's Creek. That's between No, that's very hectic in there, man. Hunter's Creek, Kissimmee's a lot of violence. What are your thoughts on Kissimmee, Katie?
Very touristy.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that area. It's just too much traffic.
Yeah. I'm driving. Yeah. I'm driving.
You can still talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Yeah. Very, very close to Florida.
Oh, Florida gets hurricanes.
Yeah. But it's not like every year. It can be every year, but it's not usually every year. In every part of Florida. And even if it does come, it's not like guaranteed that you're gonna have problems afterward. Stay for the storm and then leave. It's not a big deal. Stay for the storm, secure your property, and then leave. It's
Bobcat Ranch, Katie. What do you think about Bobcat Ranch?
good community.
Do you think it has potential? It's going to grow?
It definitely has potential, and it definitely will grow.
Yeah, it's growing a lot.
Yeah, it's growing. It's a green community. They're using what is it, like runoff solar power?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a very green community. I would definitely recommend it. They have different house styles, so not every house is the same.
Yeah.
So that is a huge plus for that community.
Yeah. What do you think about living in Orlando?
It'd be a very hectic.
Yeah, explain living in Orlando. If somebody wants to move to Orlando.
It's traffic. Like I-4 gets gridlocked. So does International?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, gridlocked. So expect gridlock traffic. If you like gridlock, Orlando is the place for you.
Yeah. Orlando is hectic. I wouldn't want to live in Orlando. It's too much.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of crime and crazy people.
Yep.
Lots of crazy people in Orlando for some reason.
Yeah. Orlando, Tampa, are gonna be your more hectic areas with traffic.
Es madre la city. No, Orlando es demasiado, bro. It really is.
Yeah.
It really is. It's just too much traffic. We're getting close to Florida, guys.
Yeah, 13 miles.
It's almost 70 degrees.
It is 70.
It's almost 70. Just about.
It is 70.
69. Almost 70. Almost to Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to get to Florida, man.
Yep.
I miss home.
Mm-hmm.
Miss home. Missing Florida so much, man. Miss Florida. Yeah, buddy. Portico's better. Portico is much better. Because there's more people moving there. I would say Portico is probably better. Bobcat Ranch is still kind of, there's not enough people there. Like, it's kind of empty, you know what I mean? What do you think about Bobcat Ranch? It's kind of empty?
Yes.
Yeah, Bobcat Ranch is kind of empty. So I would say Portico probably has better potential. Simply because it seems like Lehigh Acres, Katie.
Lehigh Acres
Depends on the area.
Depends on the area. Lehigh does have a lot of really good mom and pop restaurants, if that's what you like.
Yeah, and it's so expensive in Lehigh right now. Let's just be honest.
Yeah.
Like, if I had 300, I mean, I'm from there, Southwest Florida, so it's kind of complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Avoid Southwest Lehigh for sure. Don't touch the bad areas.
And the real estate market there just doesn't make sense anymore.
No.
It used to be where it would make sense, but it doesn't do that anymore.
Delray's better than Palm Beach.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cold up north, man. I don't know how y'all do that. Venice or Naples, Katie?
Venice.
You think Venice? Well, if you have more money, Naples is better.
Yeah.
Naples, if you're really well off. If you're really well off, I'd go with Naples. If you need more economical and quiet, Venice is definitely quiet though.
Yeah.
Naples is more hectic.
Yeah. Naples definitely is now hectic.
Cape Coral's overpriced.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Cape Coral?
Overpriced on everything.
Overpriced.
Taxes are sky high.
Yeah, overpriced Cape Coral. Yeah, I think Cape Coral is mostly overpriced. That's how I would describe Cape Coral. Any plans to do a review of Gandules Grill? They're great, man. I definitely recommend Gandules Grill.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that?
Gandules Grill is great. The thing with Cape Coral is you got to look out for is the taxes are insane.
Yeah, Cape Coral is too overpriced.
Yeah.
Lehigh is okay. Avoid Southwest Lehigh for sure. Like, there's parts of Lehigh you definitely want to avoid. Lehigh is getting better. It's getting better, but it's still got a long way to go. Lehigh has some bad areas.
Yeah, avoid Leonard and 23rd and the whole triangle.
Yeah. Be careful of Lehigh. It's got some bad areas, man. Only bad thing about Florida is you guys' insurance rates. Oh my gosh. Insurance rates are so ridiculous in Florida. Call everything. Home, car, the whole package. It's so ridiculous, man. Man, look at that semi. That thing is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous, man. How much was it for car insurance when we first moved down? Like $480 for 2 cars.
Yeah.
$480 for 2 new cars in Lehigh Acres. Now we got it down to like, what is it now? 280?
Like 250.
250 now. With less coverage, we got it down to 250. So yeah. Car insurance is ridiculous in Lee County, Florida. Armando sabe lo que es Lehigh. Armando, di lo que es Lehigh a esta gente, man. Explícale a esta gente lo que es Lehigh. Tiene partes buenas, pero hay lugares en Lehigh que son candela. They'll break into your house, they'll steal your cars. Lehigh, it looks pretty, but you have to be very careful. Make sure you don't end up in a bad part of Lehigh, because there's parts of Lehigh that you'll regret your life, man. Yeah. We just hit 100 people. That's cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party, y'all. Belgrade's pretty scary.
Yeah.
St. Louis was very happy you guys made it out to St. Louis. People get hurt over there every day. Yeah, exactly. East St. Louis, people get hurt daily. That's scary, man. That's crazy. You were all about 4 minutes from the streets of West Virginia. Yeah, we didn't go to the hood of West Virginia.
Yeah.
Welcome on board, Bonnie. Or Bono. Welcome on board. Yeah, we missed the hood in West Virginia.
Yeah.
You're going to Portico again? No, it's gated. You can't go in there. To go inside a Portico, it's gated. So you got one video and that was it. And just getting you that one video was crazy because it's a gated community. So Venice is nice. You guys are a great couple. Thank you, Angelo.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, man. What's up, man? The house prices starting to drop down there.
No.
They're starting to level out.
Level out.
Level out, yes.
Drop.
But not drop. Well, new home construction did go down a little bit.
Yeah, new homes.
New homes are down $40,000.
Yeah, about 30, 40.
New homes are down $40,000 in Lee County. Yeah, they're paying a little bit less. They were, how much were they? $389?
Mm-hmm.
Now what they're going for?
I think it might have been the price of lumber.
Yeah, it's just the price of lumber.
Yeah.
Best city along Interstate 65. Cleveland, Tennessee, maybe? I don't know.
65 or 75?
65. They said along 65.
Huntsville?
Huntsville, Alabama? Yeah, probably Huntsville, Alabama.
Uh-huh.
Northern Alabama is probably the best part along 65.
Yeah.
If you had a blank check, you can go anywhere in Florida, Katie. Marco Island?
Oh, no, I would want a little more land. Not more water.
Marco Island, Golden Gate Estates?
Probably.
Golden Gate Estates. Yeah, if you could go anywhere in Florida right now, doesn't matter where, you can go anywhere.
Citrus County.
Katie, if you had money, you can go anywhere, you'd end up in Citrus?
Yes.
What are you, 89 years old? Come on, bro. No, Juno Beach. Juno Beach?
Because I want more land. I'd have myself a house with land
Blank
on a
check.
spring.
You can get land in Golden Gate Estates.
With a spring.
Yeah, Punta Verda is pretty nice. I would agree there. Punta Verda is okay.
Where my house backs up to a spring.
I am from Citrus. Cool.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You have all... Oh, somebody said Sanibel Island.
I'm saying
I don't like
with
Sanibel.
land with a spring in the back.
I don't like Sanibel. There's nothing to do there.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere you want.
Yeah.
Golden Gate Estates, Marco Island. Clermont's okay, but there's too much crime in Clermont. Clermont, too much crime. Too much crime in Clermont. Jupiter, yeah, Jupiter's.
Yeah.
Who the crap said Pine Hills? Stop that. Get out of here. Come on, man. Yeah, Sanibel's boring. Sanibel's boring. Bonita Springs?
Yeah.
I would do Bonita Springs.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blank check, Katie. You can go anywhere you want in Florida.
I told you.
What do you say? Citrus County?
Yes.
You are a hick, man.
No, I'd get a place to land with a spring.
Destin's a good place to vacation. Naples is okay. I would do Naples, maybe. Naples in a gated community. I would do Naples, gated community. But no traffic. But traffic sucks. I would do Naples.
Yeah.
It is nice and cheap in Citrus, but if you have a blank check, I would not be in Citrus County.
I would.
Really?
Yeah.
You're a hick, bro.
I want some land, but I would also want a spring.
If you had, Southwest Miami, Coral Gables.
Yeah.
Coral Gables is nice. I would do Coral Gables for a fact.
Yeah.
They said blank check. That means it doesn't matter.
I understand. I'm telling you what I want.
But you're a hick.
I want my own spring.
I would consider Denellen. How about that? But no, really, if you have so much money, you're gonna want to be in a place that's got everything. Denellen doesn't even have beaches.
I don't care. I want a spring.
Boca's Port Royal. Boca's pretty nice too. Boca is nice. Boca Raton could be on that list.
I tell you what I want. You're arguing with me what I want.
Because you're a hick. You don't know any
Because
better.
it's not what you want.
Yeah, exactly. Fort Lauderdale is too crowded. One exit in Georgia, and they're on Florida state line. Yeah, we're almost to Florida, y'all. North Carolina. Not really. I mean, you go to those places to vacation and visit if you live in Florida. That's about it. Lantana's horrible. Lantana sucks. Too much crime.
Yeah. Sun up the sun. Welcome to Florida.
Northport's okay too, though.
We're on the state line. We're in Florida.
Gulf Breeze is nice. Welcome to Florida. Too embarrassing. Infrastructure. Yep. And we weren't we were in South rural Georgia. We had signal. Look at that. We lost everybody.
Mm-hmm.
We lost signal.
Yeah, people will come back though.
Unbelievable. Crystal Springs, Crystal River.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like Crystal River. I would live on the Crystal River.
Yeah. Yo, you coming to Hollywood? We did Hollywood recently. Yeah, Florida sucks, man. When you enter Florida, you immediately lose signal. We lost half of the people that were watching.
They'll come back.
Crime seems higher in Central from his look. What route you got? We're on 75 heading south. You guys see that? As soon as we hit Florida, we lost half the people we had watching. Lost signal. Sorry. And it is real. Like when I made these videos when I left Florida, I wasn't lying. Florida has its problems, as we can see. You know, Florida has its issues. I think infrastructure is one of the problems that Florida has to improve on. As you guys saw, we were in South Georgia. We had signal the whole way. As soon as we hit Florida, boom, we lost signal.
Yep, that's how it works.
Wikiwachi's okay, yeah. It is frustrating at times to live in Florida. Insurance is expensive. Phone signal sucks for the most part. Florida has a lack of investment in infrastructure. Like, they're building a lot of houses, but there's not any infrastructure. There's not a lot of job opportunities. Florida does have a lot of weaknesses. It's almost like they make it hard for you to live here on purpose. They make it hard for the regular people to live in Florida. It really is.
Yeah.
At times, it's frustrating. They make it hard to live for regular people. They really do.
Yep.
So, I love your channel. Welcome, Angelo. That's pretty cool, man. Favorite places in Florida, Katie? Your personal favorite places, Katie?
Denellen.
Denellen Cake.
It's the Crystal River.
Crystal River's nice.
Yeah.
Katie likes Crystal River. Okay.
And
Katie likes Denellen.
Starbucks.
I like Coral Gate. I like Southwest Miami.
Yeah.
But I understand that's not for everybody. Especially Coral Gables. Coral Gables is awesome.
I liked
I like Marco Island. If I could live anywhere in Florida, I would probably live in Marco Island. And I know that's not everybody's top choice, but being from Naples, and I've worked a lot in Marco Island, there's nothing like living on an island in Florida. It's just so cool, you know? Hollywood's okay, though. Hollywood ain't bad.
Yeah.
Eating an alligator meat? Yeah, we eat alligator meat all the time. It's normal.
It's so good.
I don't like St. Pete. Mexico Beach is still recovering. Marco is my wife's favorite too. Yeah, Marco Island is awesome. You know, Marco Island is pretty cool.
Key
West is great to visit. You know, Marathon is actually a great spot. Marathon, but to snowbird, not full time. Marathon's a great place to snowbird.
Yeah.
Punta Gorda, it's too boring. Yeah. Punta Gorda can be boring, but it's nice. Boca Grande. Back to the person of no budget. Boca Grande. Boca Grande.
Yeah, Boca Grande would be on my list
Royal,
too. Yeah.
if
Not Port
you're
Royal.
loaded. If you're loaded, if you have a lot of money, Boca Grande or Port Royal.
Yeah.
Cape Coral is overpriced right now. Yeah, Punta Gorda's for retired people. It's not for regular people. It's a great place to retire, but it's not a great place for regular people. I was recently in Hawaii, and I'm telling you, we talked about how great Florida was. We absolutely love Florida. That's awesome. Yeah, Florida. What do you think of Lakeland affordable rentals? No, there's no rents are high in Lakeland.
Yeah.
Rents are high and hard to come by. No, not on this trip. No, Jennifer, no Panhandle on this trip. Well, maybe we go to Panhandle in
We'll see.
a month.
We'll see.
Miami. Best places for Hispanic food, Katie. Miami.
Chicago.
No, only like in Florida. Miami, Lehigh Acres.
Hialeah.
Hialeah. Where else is there good Hispanic food? Kissimmee, I guess. I don't know.
Tampa.
Tampa has good Cuban food, but there's too many hole-in-the-wall places.
Yeah.
No, nothing affordable. nothing affordable. Your thoughts on Tampa, Katie?
I like Tampa. Tampa's a great city.
Your thoughts on affordability?
Oh, it's not affordable.
Yeah.
The Tampa area used to be affordable.
Yeah.
Like Brooksville years ago, we probably should have bought a property there, but we lost the opportunity because we wanted to stay in Naples and blah blah blah.
Yeah, we eat alligator all the time.
Yeah.
Alligator meat is good.
Yeah.
All the time. Yeah, we eat gator all the time. It's great stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did. Jennifer, we've done videos on Pensacola. Check out our channel. We've done Pensacola all the time. We've done plenty of videos on Pensacola. What are you doing? Okay, what was that?
He got like right in the back.
Semi-truck? No.
Yep.
What a jerk. No, don't let him rush you. He was trying to rush you?
Yep.
Don't let him rush you.
He almost ran me over.
Stay in your lane. Follow the speed limit. Put it on 70.
Yep.
Leave it at 70. You can't do that.
Yeah.
The semi-truck just trying to run Katie off the road. Put it at 70. That's the speed limit. Stay in your lane.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does. What a jerk. This semi right here just trying to run Katie off the road. That gold semi right there. Just try to run Katie off the road. Stay in your lane. You're going above the speed limit, so he can't rush you. They're doing, yeah, they're not great, but they're not bad. Spring Hill's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Yeah, they go to school. Yo, semi try to run us off the road. Yeah, Katie, explain how septic tanks work in Florida.
It's in the ground.
Break it down.
Okay, well in Florida, if the water is shut off, your septic tank runs off electricity. It runs off water.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I don't know much about septic tanks. I just know that, yeah. I just know they overflow sometimes and stink really bad. Yeah, we had fun on the road trip.
Oh yeah, we had a lot of fun. No, jobs in Florida, Katie.
Jobs in Florida, hard to come by.
Yeah, Florida's not the best paying state.
Yeah.
Florida, that's Florida's weakness right there.
Mm-hmm.
Florida, bad paying. Actually, probably the worst. Didn't they say Florida was the worst?
Yeah.
I think a recent study said Florida is the worst paying state.
Yeah.
No, Angelo, we don't talk about that on our channel. No. Angelo, we don't talk about that on the channel, please.
Yeah.
Explain why Florida sucks in jobs.
Because they want to pay so little. So they're wanting to pay you the least that they can pay you as possible.
Florida sucks. It's worse than Alabama, really.
Yeah.
Florida sucks for pay. Bad jobs, low pay, high cost. So if you don't have money, if you come to Florida, you better bring your money with you. For real. That's the one bad thing about Florida, man.
Yeah.
That's the one thing about Florida. Jobs don't pay well in Florida.
Yeah. Healthcare in Florida. Florida's not good for healthcare. It sucks.
Exactly. Look what Travel Rounder says. The richer they are, the less they want to pay you. Exactly. Very true. Florida is frustrating when it comes to getting paid. That's the worst thing about Florida. They don't want to pay you anything here, man. It's actually really disappointing how little they want to pay. There it is, y'all. Florida. Finally back home. Finally back in Florida. Look at that. Tell me that don't look like Florida. Oak trees and palm trees.
Did you take your stuff?
Yeah, Florida healthcare is a fraud.
Yeah.
Healthcare in Florida is a fraud.
Yeah.
You gotta listen to what Bud said, outside money. You gotta bring your money when you move to Florida.
You usually are not going to make money in Florida.
I want to go fishing with Jose. Help catch fish. Yeah, we could do a lot of good fishing down here.
Yeah.
Road conditions are better in Florida than Georgia, at least in 75. Yeah. Georgia has better roads than Florida. No, I think Georgia.
Yeah.
Georgia has good roads. Georgia has good roads. I think Georgia has better roads.
Definitely.
Georgia has better roads. Anywhere except Florida has better pay. What states have better pay? Not Florida. I don't know what states pay well better. It's more complicated than that. Hey, look, we got Italian sister. Italian sister's happy that we're back in Florida. Thank you. Yeah, we go fishing a lot. Yeah, we go catching, not fishing. Orlando has jobs, but they pay sucks. Yeah, pay rate in Florida sucks. I will, man. I will play Roblox, man. I've been on the road. I think renting makes more sense now. Renting makes more sense for now. Yeah. Have you done a video of Mason City area in Southwest Birmingham? I don't think I have, Gerald. I think I missed that one. Yeah, exactly. Higher paying states, they charge more taxes. So just because a state pays you more money doesn't exactly mean anything. Like, that's one thing that's strange too, is that just because you get paid more money, it doesn't exactly mean it's better. So don't exactly. That's a very complicated question. It's not just about, Mississippi is horrible. It's not just about how much you get paid. It's cost of living, housing, weather. All that plays a role. It's a complicated equation. Yeah, I think North Carolina pays well and has a lot of jobs. That's a good suggestion. Yeah, exactly, Pedro. Same way. Exactly. It's not what you make, it's what you keep. Exactly. Weather, it can cost money too, man. You want to stop using the bathroom?
Yeah, and we need
gas?
We need fuel. We are at a quarter.
Alright, let's go get some gas. Let's get some gas, and I'm not feeling too good.
And there's the Love's right there.
I'm so tired.
And I'm sure the Love's has like Subway or something.
Okay, you gonna eat?
Yeah.
I don't feel good. My stomach's all upset.
Yeah. I'll probably get me a little sub or something.
We're burnt out, man.
Yeah. And then I'll keep driving.
I can drive for a little bit, and then you can run the live stream. That way you can run the live stream, and I'll drive for a little bit. Where are we at? We're in Florida?
We're in like Jasper, Jennings area.
Yeah, there's nothing up here.
Well, I saw the Loves, and I was like, I better do this now.
Yeah, we're just in Florida.
Yeah.
We're in like North Florida, right into the border of Florida. And I got a headache. I'm dizzy. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm about to like pass the crap out. I need like 3 days to recover from this road trip.
Yeah, that's usually how it does, and then you'll want to go out in a few weeks.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Okay.
Burnt the crap out. I wish I could just sleep in the woods for like 2 days. I'd almost get a hotel just to sleep. I am so tired.
Well, I'm driving, so what's the problem?
You're driving. That's the problem. What's the problem is that you're driving. That's why I won't go to sleep in peace.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, I need, like, quiet and tranquility.
Yeah.
I am burnt the crap out, man.
Ah, there's Arby's.
Yeah. Can you, like, not take up 2 lanes?
I'm not taking. Give me a
I'm
sandwich.
so tired.
I don't
You
know.
want to take a little break here?
No, I'm just gonna use the restroom and go in the store.
Okay.
So.
I can't eat anything right now. Any
That's-
gas?
Fine, I'll get something. Yeah.
Any gas? Okay.
I'll get something for me, and then we can eat, like, later. I'll just get, like, a snack or something.
Just park there. And you might want to park facing. No, don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Okay. This good?
Go up to the next pump, baby. That way you don't block 2 in. So other people can use the pump. It'd be great if you didn't crash on the stuff.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dios mío, qué clase de cansancio.
Can you get my stuff?
Yeah, see here? There it is.
Blue.
Yeah, I don't need anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I'll keep the keys.
Okay.
Can you pay for the gas and I'll pump it?
Sure, I can
You
pay for it right
yeah,
now.
you pay for it and I'll pump it. How about that?
Okay. I'll do everything.
You pay for it and I'll pump it while you're going in there. Oh crap, I'm so tired, y'all. De verdad, estoy matado. Estoy matado, bro. Somebody farted. Oh man, sitting in this seat all day. I am so burnt the crap out, y'all. I am just like, being on the road sucks. Like 14 days back to, at least it's not cold anymore. The only thing I can say is at least it's not freezing cold anymore. That will burn you out, man. The cold weather. Oh yeah, nothing like sleeping in your own bed. Exactamente, bro. Ya yo estoy cansado de la calle, pero cansado. Burnt the crap out, man. It's hard. Wow, gas is it's 3 something here. It wasn't in Chicago. Oh no, was it Chicago where gas was like $2.40 and like the neighborhood was so scary I still wasn't gonna get gas?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yep.
Y usualmente no hablas español, estás matado, de verdad. Yeah, you know I'm tired when I start speaking Spanish.
Yeah.
I don't even want to talk English when I'm tired. I remember my long road trip from New York City to South Carolina. Nope, no Panthers. Yeah, we're in Florida, David. Yeah, I missed my 4-wheeler. I'm gonna go for a little walk. It's not so cold, man. It's when the wind blows, it's a little cold. It's like in the 60s. Nice SUV. Yeah, the Yukon, man. Look, check it out, bro. The Yukonator. It's not perfect, but it gets the job done, man. It's got the paint shipping away on it. Paint shipping away. It's an all right car, man. It gets the job done. Katie needs to buy some butter for her channel. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, what's up? Walk a little bit, stretch out, breathe some fresh air. I really am tired, y'all. We got the workers over here picking up garbage. Wait, you got a new car? No, I've had this for many years. I've had this car for a while. I've always had this car. I've had this car now for we're going on almost 2 years since we got this car. 1.5 to 2 years. 150,000 miles. We got it with just over 100,000. So we've had this Yukon for a while. We are in North Florida. We're in Georgia. We're just crossing to Florida. So we're just... Hey, look at this guy eating a cigarette. He's smoking a cigarette. He's smoking a cigarette. Look at him. He's smoking a cigarette, y'all. Hey, he got that cigarette. Look, he's smoking a cigarette. Oh, now he's got the cigarette. They're smoking. They gotta black him out, y'all. Look at that. The birds are smoking. They're fighting over a cigarette. Yo, NJV gas funds. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. Florida birds are fighting over cigarettes. Birds in other states be fighting over fries and stuff. Birds in Florida, they're fighting over cigarettes. Look at that. That's a truck right there, man. I love GMC, though. I am a sucker for GMC. They are the best trucks. Cigarette cat fight. Thank you so much, NJV. I appreciate the gas fund. Yeah, it's not easy. This thing is a gas hog. And I have a newer truck now. I have a truck like this one. It's a 2004. There might be one around here somewhere. They're really common. But I have a 2500, a newer. Actually, there's one over there. I'll show you. But that one was like $30,000. But that truck is so bad on gas. How much was it? That's it? Yeah, it's a gas hog. It really is. 20 gallons, $62. But the other truck that we have, the other GMC we have, is a total gas hog. That thing is so bad on gas that even though it's newer, we still we brought this one on the road trip. So go figure. My other car is newer. It is newer. There's a key for the other GMC, right? Even though it's newer, I only road trip with this one now because the gas mileage is so bad on the other truck. It's a 2500 with a 6.0 gas. So it gets something like 9 or 10 miles per gallon. On this one, we've been getting about 17 or 18 miles per gallon. KLN Cars. I've done a lot of things on Marco Island. I've done trash outs. I've installed tile. I've done demolition. I also did, I worked for a company that was installing a boat dock for somebody. It was a condominium complex where there's like maybe, I don't know, way on the southern end of Marco Island and Cahambas Pass, there's like a condominium, right? And they had a boat dock. And me and another worker, we had to tear out the entire boat dock. So we tore out the entire boat dock by sections. And as we tore out the old boat dock, we had engineered plans for a new boat dock. Yeah, mostly construction and hauling services. Hauling, service, and construction. And we tore out the old boat dock. And that was a really cool job. And then as we tore it out, we installed the new one. And the new ones had like engineered plans that were really cool. They were like these metal brackets that would hold one to the other. So we had these engineered brackets. So first we would lay down 3 rows of like 2x12s. We'd lay them down. And then on top of that, we would go in with like, what do you call these things? With the metal brackets that were engineered. And then on top of that, we had these like fiberglass panels that were the flooring, the deck, right? So then after we did that, we would run the decking over it. And then the engineered metal bars had the platform so that the deck fiberglass would land on top of the metal, not on top of. So we did that for like maybe 2 months. So I spent 2 months working in Marco Island doing that. On another stretch, I did 2 months installing tile in penthouses in Marco Island. That was really cool because the view was incredible. So I've probably worked altogether, maybe I spent 1 year working in Marco Island. If you put all my little odd jobs together, I've probably spent about a year in Marco Island working. And if I ever had enough money to live there, I would definitely live there. Because you have the canals, which you can have easy access to fishing, easy access to boating. There's no traffic on Marco Island. Now, getting out of Marco Island and going to Naples can be a little hectic, especially in the afternoons. But if you live in Marco Island and you can afford that lifestyle, I wouldn't think about it twice. Like I said, if I had a really large sum of money and I could just live wherever I wanted, it would probably be Marco Island. Because Sanibel's boring. There's nothing to do. Yeah, you can go to the dome houses. That's awesome, too. That's a good suggestion. I've never seen the domes yet. Maybe in the future I'll get to see the domes. So there's these abandoned domes just south of Marco Island. There used to be a house that was built like by really weirdly engineered. So yeah, Marco Island is incredible. And I've worked there, and I've worked in penthouses. The thing we don't realize about Marco Island is there's penthouses and, and condos and high-rises that are not right in Marco Island. They're a little bit off of Marco Island. I can't remember what this community was called, but I worked in one community that was just incredible because on one side you can see the ocean and the beach, and then on the other side you can look over into the Everglades, and there's nothing in the Everglades, so it's all wilderness. So I've worked in some very impressive places in Marco Island, and even though I've, you know, Siesta Keys, the domes. No, the domes are not by Siesta Keys. The domes are south of Marco Island, and it's like an abandoned house that used to be out in the Everglades, and it's all graffitied out. I think it was just a bad place to put a house, but so Marco. Well, here's the difference. Boca is fancy. You have beaches, you have boardwalks, restaurants, things to do. If you are a more active person, in other words, if you like to do more things as far as restaurants, bars, and shopping, Boca's better, okay? Boca is better if you like shopping and restaurants, okay? Where Marco Island is better is if you like nature and boating. So you have to pick which of the two you like more. If you like golf, maybe Naples. It depends what you're into. If you like boating and water, then in nature, Marco Island is better. And if you like quiet and peace, Marco Island is better. Boca is more active, more people, more restaurants, more incredible shopping, high-end shopping. You got more of the fancier brands, Nordstrom's and all that. So it depends on what you're looking for. I don't know what type of lifestyle you have. If you have a lifestyle where you spend more money, then I would guess Boca, you would have more shopping opportunities. But if you just want a place where you can boat, ride your bicycles, go to parks, go to beach, and not see anybody else, Marco Island is a place. And I know that's more of an elderly lifestyle almost, but I'm ready for it, man. I'm only 31 and I'm ready for it. Panthers creeping near Marco, yes, but they don't bother you. In fact, I've never seen a Florida panther, and I've tried seeing one. Since you're in construction, you've seen snakes in the toilets? That's a lie. I've never seen that. No, not at all. I've seen snakes in people's garages. I've seen snakes in people's yards. But snakes in the toilets, that's garbage. That's a lie. I've never seen that. People exaggerate things about Florida. Or they're afraid of alligators. Alligators have never hurt me. You have to be really stupid to get hurt by an alligator. Like, you really have to put yourself out there to get hurt by an alligator. So yes, I do have a Chevy truck. It's like that one, but I don't see it. Maybe like that one. Is that it over there? Kind of like that, but it's not similar to that. So I have a Chevy truck like that. It's a 2012 with 50,000 miles with a 6.0. So it's a lot nicer than the Yukon, but the gas mileage is so bad that I only use it for hauling. I would never even consider going on a road trip. I've done a road trip to Miami and Orlando, and I think I spent like $200 in gas. It was just ridiculously bad on gas. So he helps not to get sinkholes. Mon thing. TMI. Sinkholes are, you can look up sinkhole maps if you need to. Sinkhole maps, you can find them online anywhere. You can find a sinkhole map. So don't be afraid to go on the internet. You'll find a sinkhole map and you'll be okay. So you can go on Google and just write sinkhole map, and they'll show you a map of where all the sinkholes have happened, and that way you'll know where the sinkholes are. So if you're worried about sinkholes, just do that. Just go on Google and write sinkhole map, and it'll show you what places, but mostly Hillsborough County, in some areas, Pasco, Hernando, Citrus, Sumter, maybe Lake County, maybe Polk County. So that's the sinkhole alley is right up in there. So if you're afraid of sinkholes, you got Pasco, Hernando, Hillsborough, Citrus, Lake, Sumter, and Polk County. That's the sinkhole capital, you could say. And it doesn't happen to everybody. And yes, it's terrifying for your house to fall into a hole and disappear, but that's the price you pay when you move to Florida. The sinkhole capital. Yeah, Florida's got a lot of weird things going on. For sure, the sinkholes are if you don't know what a sinkhole is, it basically the ground just, a hole opens up in the ground and swallows houses, cars, buildings, everything. Yeah, that's a sinkhole for you. So if you've never been eaten by a sinkhole, I think the further south you'll see sinkholes is Manatee County, and they're a little bit rare. So I would probably say Hillsborough and Polk are the most southern counties that get sinkholes. Now, they can happen anywhere, but that part of Florida is infamous for sinkholes because there's a lot of underground springs, and I guess Lady screaming at somebody. It's Florida. You'll see Florida man stuff. Oh, this lady's mad. They're about to fight or what? She's angry. This lady is super angry. That's Florida for you. The lady's super angry. I live in Florida. I've never heard of a sinkhole happening. One time I was in... They're arguing. They're about to fight. Okay, there's people fighting. So they're fighting and then she's fighting. So there's two different incidents going on at this gas station. These people are screaming and fighting, and those people are screaming and fighting. I mean, I don't think it's related, so Florida for you. It really can be, especially North Florida is very violent. Anything in I-10 where we are now, sinkhole, yeah. Typo. Yeah, there's an angry Karen over here, and then this guy's screaming and angry. So there's two different incidents going on here that are completely not related. There's two different incidents going on at once. Oh yeah, North Florida is very violent. North Florida along I-10 where we are now, from Jacksonville all the way to the Panhandle, there's a lot more violence. You'll see all types of fighting. It's pretty sad. It's very violent. My money's with the miniman. Okay, you guys are making bets on who's going to win. Yeah, Florida, man. You got to be really, really careful. Let's ask these people where they're moving from. He's got a U-Haul truck. Probably from New York. I'm from New York. I'm leaving Florida. I'm moving to Florida. Where's the love at Love's? There's no love at Love's. Katie, come here. Come here for a minute. Okay, so they're all kind of fighting, so just go in the car and sit there quietly, okay? Okay. And I'll be out there in a minute. I'll give you the phone because I got to use the bathroom too. So just go out there and kind of like ignore everybody, okay? Because they're all fighting. Not sure why they're fighting, but they are.
Do you want to drive or do you want me to?
I want to drive, and then you're going to manage the live stream. But I got to go to the bathroom first. So here, just go to the car. I'll walk with you. Okay. But they're all fighting each other for some reason. It's North Florida. You know how this is.
Oh, yeah.
It's North Florida, so there's just
I'm aware
more meth than things to do out here. You know how that goes. They're all fighting each other. There's two incidents going on at once here. There's a lady screaming at this guy, and then they're screaming at each other. So if you want, just park over there. So you're out of the... let me see. Just get out of the flow of traffic here. Yeah, you'll be all right. Florida. Low battery. Dudes fighting and stuff. Just walking Katie back to the car since we're in North Florida. All right, so I'm going to drive.
Okay.
I'll be a gentleman. I'll even open the door for you once you unlock it. I'm going to use the bathroom. Okay. Walk around a little bit. And then you'll be doing the live stream and I'll drive. You got low battery, so you're going to have to charge it. They're fighting. Oh, he's trying to drive off. Oh, he hit the car. Look at this, dude. I guess he gave this guy a ride and then now they're arguing. That's why you don't pick up hitchhikers. He almost hit the other car. Look, he's just about to hit the other car. And then these birds here are smoking cigarettes. This guy is angry as crap. I guess he dropped him off. I guess he gave him a ride, and then he didn't want him in the car anymore. So that's why you don't pick up hitchhikers. Look, he almost hit the car over there. So he's driving off mad. He is driving off. Look at it, he almost hit the pedestrian. So he's just storming off. I guess he gave the guy, he had a hitchhiker and he dropped him off. That's why you don't give hitchhikers rides. But there's a guy over there, he's probably from New York, moved to Florida. All right, guys, we got a lot of road to cover, so I'm gonna just stay here for a minute, make sure this guy doesn't try to bother Katie. Because he's kind of, I guess he was a hitchhiker, and the guy dumped him off, decided he didn't want him in his car anymore. Now that Verizon and AT&T towers are live, most people are going to be losing it. More fights, chaos nationwide, get ready. Yeah, it's going crazy. He must have caught the guy shitting with his woman. I don't know. But he dropped him off here, so I'm just going to sit here for a minute. Katie's gonna eat a sandwich real quick or something. Just to make sure this guy doesn't try to hitchhike with Katie or bother her. So now he's going to try to hitchhike with somebody else or something here. But that's Florida, man. It's wild as crap out here. Yeah, WTF, welcome to Florida. You know? So, you know, he's probably going to try to bother whoever's out here for a ride. Katie got to kick him with those Timbs on. Yeah, she's got those lugs on. Fort Myers in the house. What up, Rhonda? I can't wait to get back to Fort Myers. So, Katie, lock the car. You gotta charge this.
Mm-hmm.
What you eating? What is that?
Buffalo ranch wrap.
Get that thing away from me.
Okay.
I'll wait for you to eat. Yeah. But let me just make sure. I'm gonna go in the bathroom. You got the live stream. You can eat once I'm driving, okay? Once I'm driving, you can eat. So charge it. Make sure you don't drop it. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Can I get my phone?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Lock the doors. Put the window up. Make sure it doesn't try to bother you.
Okay. Yep. Yep, that's usually how it happens in Florida. Because we have something called Florida Man. Well, thank you. We try to do our best. I'm trying to fix this thing so when we get to driving it'll be a lot easier. Not understanding how this one works, but yep. Healthy wrap. Yep. What people don't understand is that not all people eat like huge amounts of food at a time. Because I've seen like the skinniest people I've ever seen in my life, and they eat like 3 times as much as me, and I can't figure it out. Thank you. Yeah. It's just what God gave me, so we all have our voice, so yeah. So we are coming back to Florida, so there's going to be a bunch of Florida vlogs here soon. Excited to get back to work. I'm trying to figure out where we're going next, because I can't figure out what exactly we're going to do. Thank you. Yeah, I can't figure out where we're going next. Part of it's what Jose wants, but my studying is going well. I could have taken my test by now, but I didn't want to do it on the road for obvious reasons. If I do it on the road, I'd be doing it on my cell phone, and I don't want to take the class test on my cell phone. Okay. Yeah, I really just didn't want to take it. Block that fool. Who needs to be blocked? I only see a little bit. It's right. Okay. I'm just ignoring it, so yeah. I'm in Florida, and I will be in Florida when I want to be in Florida, not because of you. Yep. Okay, we're a lot better off now. So I took care of that. See? Yep, that pretty much describes it. Fort McCoy. Wow, it's one of the most redneck places I've ever been. So if you want that package, like they were shooting guns off because we were in the neighborhood. Cool. I'm doing good today. I need to save money, Katie. I save where I can. I already did. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot coming up. Hoping you would pick me up in Illinois and bring me with you. Well, maybe next time. I don't know when I'm going to be going through Illinois again. This is like the second time. Don't worry about Jose. Don't worry about Jose. I almost went to Detroit on this trip. We were in Grand Rapids a few days ago. At the beginning of the year, we were in Grand Rapids. Cool! I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't know what Alpha is like. Jose may know better. It may just be that I don't remember it. They always wait for you to leave. Yeah, Detroit food is awesome. I think we might have to end up. Though, actually, we make more money if we're on the road. So it actually levels out. So you guys see it as this great thing. I'm probably just going to do residential, whatever I can do to help people. I have to get a broker before I can do any of that. So once I pass my course test and my state exam, I'll get a broker and then I'll let you guys know what I'm going to be doing. Yep. But I'll let you guys know more when I know. I just don't know yet. Visit Winter Park, Florida. Panhandle, good match for Michigan people. Yep. I hope not. Are you talking about like meant to be? Then okay. But if you're talking about the other with Romeo and Juliet, okay, a broker is the person, it's a real estate agent. They have a license as a broker. They hold a licensee's license where you can perform under them. No, I didn't get to see my family in Kentucky. Maybe in the summer. But I got to see someone in Michigan that I haven't seen in a long time, so that would be good. Yeah, I'm working on the real estate, so yeah. But it'll happen soon, and I'm really excited to get into be a realtor and be able to help you guys find your homes. Yeah. You have a license, but you work under the broker. A broker holds the sales associate's license. To be a broker in the state of Florida, you have to have worked as a sales associate for 2 of the last 5 years. Yeah. For 2 of the last 5 years, they hold the license. It's like a CEO of a company type of thing where, they're holding the license. So, but you're making the moves under them. So it's not like I can be a freelance agent. It doesn't work like that. Jose got... Okay, let's keep it friendly. Yeah. So, what areas of the country would you like to see? Or even in Florida? Polk County, it's good. Yeah. I'm not playing around. I just need to take my test. It's giving me a time to study a little bit more. So, I'm ready. I still have to work on this channel, even if I am a real estate agent or in the process. This keeps bread and butter on the table. I can eventually become a broker if I so choose to. Yep. 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 Well, right now, a majority of our right now income comes from this channel. So therefore, I still have to work on the channel. So you have to have your stuff in order before you can do be a realtor. So I still had to work. I still had to be with Jose. I still had to drive. I still had to do all those things. But it's worth it in the end. So, that's what's up. I will be a realtor, and no, this is not taking channel. The cooking channel, yeah, I'll work on that too. Southern life is where I spend the most time.
Get out of here. They just spilled gas on the floor.
What happened?
That lady just put diesel in her car and she spilled it on the floor.
Oh my god.
Crap. You didn't notice her little over here? Right here,
Oh my gosh.
that's all diesel. She spilled it on the floor.
Oh my gosh.
See that?
Mm-hmm.
It's all diesel. It's like she's sticking diesel in her car.
Wow.
Look at it, she spilled it all over the floor.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. See all that on the floor? That's all diesel.
Oh my gosh.
She spilled it on the floor. All that, you see all the wet stuff on the floor? It's all diesel.
Oh my goodness.
Let the attendants know you spilled that on the ground. That's a lot. What the crap? She just spilled all that on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this place is absolutely nuts.
Yep.
She spilled it all over the floor.
It's Florida.
Yeah. Let's get the crap out of here.
Yep.
Dude, she spilled it all over the floor.
Yep.
She needs to let the attendants know.
Yeah.
Call the gas station.
Diesel does not ignite.
It doesn't ignite. It's a slow burning thing, but still. Okay, didn't I ask you to charge the phone when you want to give it to you? Pay attention, bro.
It fall out. Valrico is getting overcrowded.
Yeah, Tampa, that area is going fast. Make sure the phone's not getting too hot.
No, that's good.
Run air past it. This is the guy from earlier. This is the homeless guy from earlier.
Yep.
The dude gave him a ride. The dude gave him a ride. And instead of thanking the guy, he was like arguing with the guy. The guy said, enough of you, gotta get out. The guy had enough of him. How do you go south? Where's the entrance?
You guys want to watch me eat?
That's creepy.
No. Do a mukbang.
Can you like not eat and just like pay attention to the live stream, please?
Okay.
Read back some comments.
About doing a mukbang.
Dude, that gas station is absolutely insane, bro.
Okay, south of the border, being right outside of Dillon. Okay. Come on, I'm not gonna eat. They want to watch me eat.
Stop. You know don't let people bully you, bro.
Yeah.
As soon as I walk away, they start to bully you.
Wesley Chapel, Epperson Development.
You see how predatory they are?
Yep.
When I'm around, nobody's saying nothing bad. Zoom in so you can see the road, not the car. As soon as I walk away, they're trying to bully you. Can I get a napkin, please? Nobody said anything bad when I was doing the live stream. As soon as I left, they're so cowardly. They try to pick on me. That's how weak some of these people are, bro.
They are.
Cowardly.
Cowardly.
You zoom in too much, or now it's bouncing. So it's just enough to where you can. There you go. So you're not seeing the whole car.
Yeah.
Straighten it out. It's
Weird
sideways.
stuff.
Straighten it out. Straighten it out. Sideways.
It's not.
There you go.
Yeah.
Napkin, please. Napkin, please.
I can't find one.
Find one. I'm driving. Find something. You want to drive?
Here, do you want this?
That works, bro. Yeah.
Okay. So what's the temp down? It's about 70 degrees.
Yay! Finally 70. Dude, did you catch how crazy that gas station was?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yep. Welcome to Florida. Welcome to Florida. Jose needs to let you eat.
No, you don't.
Jose is too controlling. Be gentle.
Well, no,
He's
look,
right.
as soon as I walked away, they start picking on her.
Yep. It's called...
Hemp Lord, we don't do that.
Nope.
We're sober people.
Yep.
Finally in the 70s, you got a water cooler. Dude, that gas station was absolutely insane.
Yeah.
The lady put diesel inside her car.
Crazy.
She literally put diesel inside her car. Well, these guys changing a flat tire. Ew, what the crap is this? Ew, what the crap, Katie?
It's good.
Why wouldn't you tell me it's not real water?
I tried.
You didn't try.
I wanted to see.
Why would you do that, bro? That's not cool, man.
Yeah.
What the crap is that?
Yeah. Well, they want to point out they're sober too.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
We don't do that stuff, man.
Well, 80 in Lakeland. Cool. We'll be having 80 degrees weather on the down.
Yeah, man. It's finally starting to warm up. I'm so glad we're warming up, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I don't know how people can do the snow up north, man. That stuff is bad. It's, I mean, it's worse than what I thought it was. Yeah. It's nice to visit, but I couldn't do it full time. How's Lane coming along? It's coming pretty good. We're, the trees are growing. I can't wait to go back and see it all. We're back to comments.
Yep. Basically, they're insulting you.
Who is? Delete them. If they're being stupid, delete them. We don't need it. Jose's a bully? How am I a bully? Sherry Brown, why do you think I'm like the opposite of a bully, bro? Do you guys understand that's how we talk? I'm a bully because I call you bro?
Yeah.
That's how we talk in South Florida.
It seems derogatory.
Well, I don't give a crap. It's Florida. I don't live in Alabama. I live in Florida. That's how we talk.
Well, then good for you. I don't want to be filmed much eating.
See, I think it's like they're bullies, so they're picking on you right now. As soon as I walked away, when I had the live stream, nobody was doing anything bad. As soon as you got the live stream, they start picking on you because you don't have they're just lurking, waiting for you to pick it up.
If you think we're rude, just leave the live stream. It's not a big deal.
Block them. Don't argue with them. Don't argue. Block them. Yeah, she put diesel in the car. You read back the comments, Katie. Just read them back. And if I don't like it, I'll tell you to delete it, and that's it.
What people say about Katie, you're not rude, Jose is.
I don't give a crap.
Interesting theory.
Yeah.
Hey, Dragonis?
Delete him. What happened? What did I think? That's how those gas stations are. That's how those gas stations are. You know what's interesting is that I was managing the live stream for about an hour and nobody said nothing. As soon as I stopped managing the live stream, then they come out of the woodwork. You know what I mean? Delete them. If they say something stupid, just delete them. Block them. Not even delete them. Block them from the channel. That's it. I was managing the live stream for over an hour. Nobody said anything. As soon as Katie picks up the live stream, then they start. That lets you know they're just sitting in the woodwork. What a bunch of cowardly people, man.
Yep.
When I was managing the live stream, nobody said nothing. They say now that you're managing the live stream. Read back comments, please.
Yep. That was the last one. Bud Blankenship says you have to make a strenuous effort to put diesel in a gasser.
Not only did she put diesel, she spilled it all over the ground. Like that can cause an accident.
Bronski Bear says Jose is cool, Katie is cool too. Nice
We're both
people.
cool, man.
Sherry says just logged in. The stat says IP pass 119 in the live though. Jose is not rude, he's just protecting Juliet.
Yeah, exactly.
Humor says unhappy customers are the greatest source of your learning. Bill Gates.
Exactly.
Linwood says I don't see them being rude. Sherry says we love Katie. She is more popular.
So they're trying to divide and conquer.
Yeah.
They want to divide and conquer. Yeah.
So like when you're a kid, if mom says no, you go as dad.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Yeah. Is Spring Hill nice?
It's okay.
Yeah.
If you're coming from up north, it's nice. if you're from Florida, it's like another place to live. It's nothing special. There's nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing special in Springfield. It's just a place to live. You know.
Martin, Florida
It's not a special
says,
place. It's just a place to live.
Glad y'all back. Douglas says you guys are both cool. Random videos. YT says what's up.
What up, man?
Linwood says I like you all.
Yeah.
Pedro says, oh yeah, do you guys see Florida in the next 5 years? Our housing part ice is going to keep surging.
Oh,
or you
yeah.
think the bubble will burst? Is
No.
it even a bubble?
The bubble could burst, but people are going to keep coming to Florida. That's not going to stop.
Yeah.
And what they don't realize is there's no jobs here for you.
Mm-hmm.
There's no jobs here, and you better bring your own money.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know that. It's going to become California. Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Florida will be California in 5 years.
California part 2.
Yep. Florida will become California.
Yep. Then people will be leaving it here too.
Exactly. People are already leaving. We left Florida.
Yeah,
I
we
got
left
so sick
Florida
and
for a
tired
little
of
while.
that. But then you realize that what's out there is not better. You
Yep.
know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Florida is... Okay, the smell of things like it.
I'll finish it.
Finish it, please. It stinks. What is that?
Buffalo chicken wrap.
Dude, that stinks, bro.
Tastes good.
How far are we from home?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a giant Confederate flag? Look, is it or no? What the crap? There's like a giant Confederate flag there.
Mm-hmm.
What the crap? Like a giant Confederate flag. And there's speed traps all the way down through Florida, aren't there?
Pretty
You can't
much.
really speed down anymore. There's speed traps. You have to zoom out just a little bit. You can still zoom out a little bit, but you're still too far from them. Just enough where you can't see the hood, but you can see everything else. There you go. You're too far zoomed in.
4 hours and 31 minutes.
4 hours?
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad.
4.5 hours.
That's not bad at all. I'm dying to get home. Can't wait to get home, man.
Yep.
Columbia County.
Yep. We are back to Florida.
Yeah.
Back in our home state. Yes, I'm aware. Welcome to... Yeah. I'm reading. Where is the best place in Florida to retire?
Depends on what you want. What do you want from Florida? Do you want golf? Do you want boating? Do you want fishing? Do you want affordability? Do you want golf? Do you want crime? What do you want?
Yeah.
I mean, it just depends on what you want, really.
Yeah.
That's a very vague question. I mean, like, retiring, it depends on your budget. It depends on your goals. What do you want?
Yep.
All of that.
Yep. It just really depends
Look,
on
you
what...
could literally sit at that gas station all day and just record
and
all
have a
the-
YouTube channel
and have
on
a
that
YouTube
gas.
channel on that gas station. That is wild.
Yep.
That is the wildest gas station I have ever
It
gone
was
off at.
insane, yeah. The guy was getting a ride, and yet he was giving the guy grief.
You got
Jose
two-
should flip houses.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
No.
study and I'm gonna be a realtor too.
Mm-hmm. Lots of flea markets. Sheena says my mom's from Georgia,
Nice.
and we've got someone from Georgia living in Florida. Charles
Nice.
lives in Florida. He's from Georgia.
Yeah.
Yep.
Georgia.
Fernando says South Florida feels like California.
Oh yeah, definitely,
Mm-hmm.
definitely. In a good way though, not
Yeah.
in a bad way.
Mm-hmm.
In a good way.
Hey Jose, are you from New York?
This guy's from New York. You know I'm from New York, because this guy's from New York.
Hemp Lord says I was born in Eatonville, Florida.
Nice. Nice. That's a very small little town. No, that's over by Orlando, right? That's by Orlando. I can't remember. Florida.
Miss Lady just DoorDashed Five Guys burgers and fries. What am I eating? I had a buffalo chicken wrap.
From a gas station.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
It was really good.
Pure junk
and really
food,
fresh. No, I had the freshest lettuce I think I've ever had.
Okay, sure. Gas station junk food's fresh. Okay.
No, it was like the greenest lettuce I've ever had.
Sure. Okay. Gas station junk food's fresh. I'm not gas station.
Yep, I am from Michigan.
Michigan.
Carson says I live in Germany. I am from Germany.
Germany.
You can sell houses on YouTube.
Yeah, she's studying to be a realtor. Tell them how you doing.
Yeah, I'm doing good. When I get home, I'm probably gonna take the test within a few days.
Katie will be a realtor soon.
Yeah. Running Reese says, "Hey buddy, or are you an island boy?"
Island boy. And I'm just trying to make.
Charles wants to know about Tallahassee.
It's a good place for young people to go study, and then it's not a place you live forever.
4 lanes throughout Florida. Look at
Oh,
all
yeah.
the volume in a rural area.
Speeding up to pass this idiot, and there's a freaking trooper there.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, man.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Oh, cool. Your mom is from Petoskey?
That's a pretty place.
I am originally from the Ann Arbor area. However, I lived around the state in a few different places.
Petoskey is very nice.
I lived,
We stayed at a really fancy hotel there.
yeah, I lived in St. Joseph for a while, and I also lived in Canadian Lake.
You don't even
Land
have
of
phone
no
signal.
phone signal.
Yeah. The land of the free, you barely got phone signal.
Mm-hmm.
Alabama's the land of the free. You can shoot your gun in your backyard. Shoot your gun in your backyard and first see what happens to you. Florida it's not as bad as California or New York, but it's almost getting like a step less hectic than New York.
Yeah, welcome to Florida. You can see how many times we lose signal.
Yeah. That's one thing about Florida is people move here, and yeah, it's got some great things about it, but they're completely in the clueless about what it's actually about.
Yep.
Like if you got money, you move down here. I got nothing to say to you. But if you're like a regular working class person, you move down here, you got no idea what you're setting yourself up for. I gotta make a video on that topic. That's gonna be the first video I make when I get
They're
back
asking you to stop talking about New York.
I'm from New York.
How many jobs are there in Alabama compared to Florida?
It's not that there's more jobs. It's that if you're a hustler, you have less competition to be a hustler. Nobody's trying to work. But in Alabama, you can't depend on their system to give you money.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have your own truck, your own equipment, your own hustle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Alabama doesn't have a system in place for you to make money. You gotta bring your own hustle with you.
Yeah.
And Alabama's a crappy state. There's better places. North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
There's better places.
Johnny Boys 1 says Florida equals New York. New York.
New York.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's from New York.
Fernando said, what was the best town you've been on your trip?
On this trip? Huh. What do you think, Kate?
Chicago was kind of cool.
Oh, come on.
The food was awesome.
You had Starbucks. What do you mean the food was awesome?
Cuban.
Okay. Out of all the towns you went to, which one was the coolest?
Grand Rapids.
Not really. I think that place, the Cape, write down the name. Cape,
I can't pronounce.
Missouri, whatever, Cape Girardeau, whatever. That suburb of Greenville is okay. What's it called? Malvern?
I'm putting this on here, but I'm probably spelling it wrong.
Don't spell it wrong. Go to the map and spell it right. I don't know. There's nothing that really resonated all that well. I guess Jacksonville Beach. Jacksonville
Here we
Beach,
go.
probably. Out of this road trip, I think Jacksonville Beach is probably the best. that Malvern place in South Carolina, right outside of Greenville. That suburb of
Yep.
a suburb of Greenville called Malvern. Oh, St. Joseph, Michigan was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was the best place. Yeah.
But they get a lot of snow, man.
Mm-hmm.
St. Joseph, Michigan was incredible. But man,
No,
they
we
get a
didn't
lot
like
of snow
West
there.
Virginia at all.
Oh no, West Virginia sucks, man.
Yeah.
There's nothing good to eat. There's nothing, no new hotels, nothing good to eat. Look at the comments on the video. They're all like and bitter and upset that we have an opinion about their state. What a horrible freaking, worse than Alabama.
Yeah.
I can honestly say,
It really was. St. Joseph is awesome.
okay, look, West Virginia is worse than Mississippi.
Yep.
Let's put it that way.
Yep.
I think West Virginia is worse than Mississippi and Alabama.
I think it is the worst state in the
Definitely.
union.
So far, West Virginia has been the worst state we've been to.
Yep.
The people are angry. They're angry. They're scammy. Look at the comments on my West Virginia videos. I mean, I think West Virginia is definitely the worst place to visit so far in the whole country.
Yeah.
Worse than Alabama, worse than Mississippi is West Virginia.
Yep.
Because at least in Mississippi, I've barely got like bad comments from Mississippi. Maybe one or two. But
I've gotten invited to towns.
Yeah, in Mississippi. Yeah. I think West Virginia has definitely been the worst place we've been to. Now, as far as places to visit, St. Louis was pretty cool. St. Louis is very underrated, I think.
It is.
Did you write the name of that town? Port
I already did.
Cape or whatever?
I wrote it down, and I wrote it down with the correct
Okay,
spelling.
what about you write down Port St. Joe?
It's not Port St. Joe.
Whatever the crap it's called, it was nice.
St. Joseph.
That's a nice town, yeah, write down. So those were the three best places we saw. Malvern, South Carolina, which is a suburb of Greenville. St. Joseph, Michigan. And I would say St. Louis was all right.
Yeah.
That Cape Girardeau, whatever the crap place in Missouri was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
And
written down.
I've met people from there that I've worked for, and they're pretty cool too.
Yeah.
So those were the top three places on this road trip. On the last road trip, I really liked Petoskey and Musing, Michigan. Michigan's a great state, let me tell you, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what you got to say about Michigan. Michigan is great, man.
Casey seemed cooler than St. Louis.
Oh, Greenville, Ohio is really nice. Write that down. Greenville, Ohio. Greenville, Ohio is a small town, but it was very nice. And I guess the Chicago suburbs, but I mean, you gotta have a lot of money to live up there.
Aaron asks, Jose, have you visited Cuba at all? What are the beaches like?
Incredible. We haven't been there since 2011.
Yep. And I don't think we're going back anytime soon.
Yeah, it's been 12 years since we go to Cuba. 11 years since we go to Cuba.
Yeah.
No, you can't go to Cuba. It's too dangerous right now. The country's in a civil war right now.
We did some videos in Texas. We did like around the Tyler area.
Tyler, what's the place right next to Tyler?
Oh, Chandler.
Chandler, write that down. Chandler, Texas is the best place we saw in Texas, which is right outside of Tyler, Texas.
Where in Cuba is your family from?
Camagüey, Cuba, La Vigía. My mom's side's from Holguín and my dad's side from Camagüey, but I was born in Camagüey.
Yeah.
And I don't really like the people from Holguín too much. Holguineros son una chivato, sinvergüenza, gitarruses.
MDK says go to Cali, San Diego.
We want to go to California soon, but we're going to fly over there.
To end the live stream.
No signal.
No signal.
Type it, no signal. Type signal. No signal. We're going to end the live stream. There's pretty much no signal here. We'll be back later. We'll be back
They're
later,
saying
guys.
it's working. They want us to stay on.
They want us to stay on?
Yeah.
I want to listen to music, man. You guys don't give us a break, y'all. Give us a break. Let me breathe.
They want us. They want us.
See when the police stops right
Yeah.
here.
I'm doing that right now.
Let me breathe.
Okay, south of Gainesville.
Is he?
Between Gainesville and Ocala.
Okay.
Can
So,
you go to Phoenix, Arizona, and Scottsdale for me?
Not anytime soon.
Scout for me.
Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon.
We really don't spend much time in Wesley Chapel, so I don't know.
What do you ask?
A neighborhood in Wesley Chapel. I was like, we don't spend much time
Yeah, I
there.
wouldn't know. There's too many gated communities. It's a nice area overall, but I wouldn't know about particular gated communities because I haven't worked in Tampa
Yeah.
like that. Who goes there?
Don't worry.
You know, the thing that I asked you to send it.
Yeah, I sent
you
it.
Sent that. All right. Wesley Chapel. Nice area overall, though. Probably the best area in Tampa.
Yeah.
They don't want to let us go.
Yeah.
I'm tired,
They
y'all.
want us to stay. Let's stay.
How long has this live stream gone on for?
129 minutes.
2 hours, though.
Yeah.
We've been live for 2 hours. I don't want. How many people we got watching?
They 50.
50? We were up at 100 earlier.
Yeah.
We're only.
They
Yeah,
come back. It's just like we lost signal, so
Yeah,
it takes
well,
them a
those
little
signals, they go
bit to
away.
come back.
they go away when.
But they always come back, though.
Really?
Yeah, they're coming
I
back.
don't know. I think with 50 people, we might as well just end the live stream.
No, we gotta keep it going.
End the live stream.
No.
We're done.
No.
I want to listen to music and
Yeah.
and
What are our goals for 2022? Well, mine is becoming a real estate agent.
Yeah, for sure. Katie's got to become a realtor. I need to get my GED.
Yeah.
I gotta get my GED.
When you come back to Orlando, come back when you get to Orlando. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
We'll go to Orlando soon.
yeah, we're outside of Gainesville now.
Wesley Chapel is good for Uber Eats. Good to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to do a video in a neighborhood right here in Gainesville.
No. Let's keep going.
You don't want to waste time?
I don't want to waste time. I want to get home
I want to
tonight.
get home tonight, yeah.
Yeah, Arizona seems like it'd be a great place for
Is
us
this
to
the right
go.
time or is that off? This
It
guy's
is
on
the
the brakes,
correct.
there might be cops
Yeah.
here.
It's the correct time.
Might be a speed trap because this guy hit the brakes.
Yeah. Well, there's that going on over there, so
I'm so
it
tired.
is not a marked speed trap. Yeah, they're out by a little north of Micanopy, south of Gainesville, and south of Ocala.
I'm so tired, man. This road trip's been too long.
I know. At least we'll be home tonight.
My lip hurts. My lip got split with the cold weather.
You have to wear chapstick when it's cold.
Oh, it hurts so much.
Yeah.
Like my lip literally split with the cold.
They got a 14-foot gator at the Florida Welcome. Yeah.
That's
Next time we're on 75
right there?
South. Yeah.
you have to pay to see it.
No, it's like there.
Oh, it's in that building.
Yeah.
I wish we had seen it, bro. I wish we had no.
I don't know. Yeah. The Welcome Center.
Welcome to Miami,
Miami.
Hialeah.
They're like, let's go see some gators.
So that's the right time. Cool.
Yeah.
I suspect there will be parties tonight when we get back home.
Are they? Do they know?
I don't know if they know. That we're gonna make it back tonight.
Yeah.
If they did, they'd fire up the grill. They'd have the grill ready for us before we got home.
Do you want to tell them?
I don't know. Which way get closer? You don't want to stay in Tampa tonight?
No. We could just surprise them.
Just show up.
Yeah. I mean, we live there.
Yeah. Do you think that gasoline's gone bad for the ATV? We have to get new gas for the ATV.
Yeah, true. Alligator Farm at St. Augustine. Cool. We might check that out.
Yeah, that's alright.
I want to get home. I'm really excited. And this water is really good.
I'm so tired.
It's pineapple kiwi water, and it tastes really good. It's from the Smart Water.
Yeah. Finally back in Florida, man.
Absolute number one best beach in Florida.
Hialeah.
There's palm
Hialeah.
trees. There's palm trees around.
Best beach in Florida?
2 weeks.
Panama City Beach.
Yeah.
Panama City Beach. That's Miramar Beach. I don't want to type it down today. Don't type it down.
Miramar Beach.
Miramar Beach, which is
I like Hollywood Beach.
Hollywood Beach. Yeah, Fort Lauderdale. Didn't we just do a video on that? We just did a video on that.
Yeah. And we ran into someone.
No. Like we just did a best beaches in Florida, didn't we?
Yeah.
Didn't we just do that?
Yeah.
We just did a top 10 on that not that long ago. Because we upload so much, people can't find our videos. We upload we need to make playlists. Why don't we make playlists for our channel?
Yeah, we'll do that.
We're gonna have to reorganize our channel. It is way too confusing.
Yeah. You love the palm trees? Well, there are palm trees around, but this part is mostly the wooded tree, like the
Oak trees.
Oak trees.
Yeah, we're still in North Florida. It's mostly oak trees and pine trees
Yeah.
here.
But there are, in with those, there are palm trees.
There's palm trees all the way to North Carolina.
Yeah.
Along the coast.
Yeah.
You wanna drive, Katie? I've driven for about 3 hours now. What?
You drove for 20 minutes.
I've driven for more than 20 minutes.
Half an hour.
It's your turn to drive.
We had to make progress.
Didn't I drive through Georgia, through most of Georgia before we started live streaming?
No, that was me.
No, I drove through Georgia. Was it me or you?
Me.
Who drove when we left Macon?
I drove.
From Macon? Right, you started driving in Macon, right?
Yeah.
And you drove how far? Valdosta?
To Florida.
You drove through the Florida line?
Yes.
So
We stopped at the gas
So
station.
I've barely driven today.
Yeah.
So it's my turn to drive.
Yeah.
I don't want to drive. It's your turn. So, you've driven most of the way so far?
Yeah, if you drive to Tampa, I'll drive after that.
Oh, I gotta drive all the way to Tampa? I don't want to drive that far.
Ocala.
It's your turn to drive.
Next major city is Ocala. Man, I thought you just switched.
It feels like forever because I'm not listening to music.
Yeah. When you say, I'm gonna get you those like ear pod thingies.
I'm gonna need to listen to music while I drive.
I'm gonna need to get you those ear pods.
I gotta listen to music. If I'm not listening to music, I can't drive.
Somewhere north of Gainesville.
We're passing Gainesville.
Yeah.
Straight shot home now.
Mm-hmm.
To that gas station. Next time we come up there,
We gotta stop
we
there.
just gotta hang out there for a whole day
Yeah.
and just record everything that happens at that gas station. That is nuts.
What's your favorite place you went to on the most recent trip?
Didn't we just say that a little bit ago?
Yeah.
What was it for you, Katie?
I liked the Chicago for the food. I did like St. Louis. St. Louis was cool.
St. Louis was nice.
The whole trip was awesome. The
Chicago, St. Louis.
Yeah.
As far as small town, St. Joseph, Michigan.
St. Joseph is
Michigan
awesome.
was nice, yeah.
I think you're gonna want to go to St. Joe in the summer.
I think Chicago and St. Louis were the highlights of that trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Chicago, the Cuban food was amazing.
Yeah. And the Carolina Mountains was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Driving in the mountains. Look at this guy. He's hauling a U-Haul with a van. All the way from Wisconsin.
Cool.
That transmission's going to be burnt when they get down there.
Yeah.
Those vans have a bad transmission to begin with. You're moving to Florida?
Yeah.
Look how many people are moving to Florida.
Yeah.
There's like just rows of people moving south to Florida.
75.
Interstate 75, Gainesville, Florida. Heading southbound, we're heading home.
Yep.
Miss
How is
Florida.
Springfield, Ohio? Didn't we record it?
Horrible.
Yeah.
Didn't we upload a video about that place?
I think we did.
It's bad. It's bad. It's dangerous, scary. The rudest people I've ever met in Ohio. That place was so rude and nasty, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that town was in bad shape.
But the worst, we're a little bit north of Alachua.
Yeah, we're almost to Gainesville.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost to Gainesville.
You were lost, now you're back.
We were lost, now we're back. That is hilarious. I'm glad to be back in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
I want to drive my ATV, see my house,
Ooh, yeah.
my efficiency. I want to see my efficiency,
Yeah,
sleep on my own bed,
yeah.
listen to music loud outside.
I know eventually I'll have my own house, but I probably won't have as much fun in my own house.
Dude, what we're living now is so ghetto. I love it. I love how ghetto it is.
It's fun.
It's like nice ghetto. I don't know how to explain it. It's the best place we've ever lived.
Yeah.
Even though we're living in somebody's garage, it's really nice.
Yeah.
It's Lehigh, and I'm Cuban, so it's right up my alley.
Mm-hmm.
If you're Cuban, Lehigh's alright.
Yeah. Have we been to Lake Wales? Yes, we have.
Yeah, we have. It's okay.
Nick says we should buy a Lamborghini Hurricane.
No. I want to buy a Maserati soon.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Ever been to Puerto Rico? He wants to go here soon.
I want to go soon. If my YouTube keeps going the way it's going, I'm gonna trade the work truck in for a Lamborghini.
Oh hell no.
What's wrong?
No.
You think the girls will be all over me in a Lamborghini? Or in a
I just don't want that expensive of a vehicle.
Why not? You'll be worried about all the girls trying to get in my car, Katie? Yeah, look at the look she gave me. I was just pouring water on me. I'm driving. You keep pouring water on me while I'm driving.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I have a Maserati? You don't want me to have a nice car?
We'll talk about this off camera.
What do you mean off camera? Why can't I have a Maserati?
Flitbit says, haha, Jose Pimpin.
Yeah, I gotta look fresh for the Katies. Did I say Katies? I didn't say ladies, I said for the Katies.
Yeah, I know about your ex-girlfriends who are all named Katie.
Yeah, because he's gonna keep track of them, they're all the same name.
Yeah. The car will not get you looks, Jose.
Why can't I have a Maserati if I want it? I can. All I gotta do is just. My truck is actually worth more than a Maserati, the work truck.
Yeah.
And I'm at the point where, like, if the YouTube keeps growing, I'm done with the work truck.
Maserati are the worst. Don't do it.
Yeah, timing. You have to redo
and
the
that's
timing.
a car channel telling you not to do it.
That's a car channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, the timing belt. You have to do it every 6,000 miles.
Yeah.
And it's got like 2 timing belts, and you have to synchronize the timing belts. Maseratis are horrible vehicles to have. The maintenance on a Maserati.
Yeah, it'll be in the shop most of the time.
It will, yeah. And it's not cheap. It's like 6,000. Yeah. Every time it goes in, it's like 3,000 or 6,000. It's worse than that Mercedes-Benz we used to have.
Mm-hmm.
If you think that Mercedes-Benz we had was bad, wait till you get a Maserati.
Yeah. Get a 4Runner.
We've thought about that.
We've thought about it. We test drove one before we got our Yukon.
Yeah, but it was like $40,000. I was like,
yeah.
I was skeptical about the price tag.
It don't matter. You are good looking if you have a fat wallet.
True that. I'm already taken. Why does it even matter?
Flint Mitten says, yeah, Maseratis are not worth it. Get a Lexus.
But Lexus, like, doesn't have the same curb appeal.
Maserati is owned by Chrysler.
Go figure.
Get a Lincoln Town Car.
Oh, yeah. All the old ladies will be all over me.
Yeah, it'd be like riding a couch.
All the Kruger old ladies.
They need to make the town car
There's
again.
already too many old ladies trying to hook up with me in Florida.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if I had a Lincoln Town Car?
I have to go on jobs with them.
I'd have to carry a baseball bat just to keep the old ladies off me in Florida.
In Alabama was horrible. It's like they were trying to prove something.
Oh, the ladies, the girls in Alabama?
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't even go outside by myself in Alabama. They'd be like, oh my God, it's Cuban. What type of Mexican are you, honey? I've always wanted to be with a Mexican. I'm like, I'm not a Mexican. Like, I don't care. I like you. The women in Alabama
it's like they wanted to like clean the gene pool.
Yeah, the girls in Alabama were so bad. Like, I literally couldn't, like, I'd have to take Katie with me everywhere in Alabama because the women were like all over me. Like, oh my God, what type of alien are you? I'm like, I'm Cuban, baby. I'm Cuban. Yeah, the women in Alabama are very slutty.
Take that town car to the villages.
Oh, man, y'all kill me.
Everyone knows when a Mozzie pulls up, you try too hard.
Yeah, you're trying too hard. Yeah.
We're around Alachua.
Yeah, I thought that. I didn't say it. Like, a town car in the villages, oh my gosh. You would need a baseball bat and, like, private security.
They're laughing at the cleaning the gene pool time.
They're cleaning up the gene pool?
Yeah.
No, I'm not even kidding, bro. In Alabama, I would tell Katie, come with me on this job because, like, the women would be, like, all over me. Like, oh, honey, you know, like, they'd be having me, like, clean out their attics and stuff and try to curl up in the attic with me. Like, oh, okay, lady.
They wanted to clean the gene pool.
They wanted to clean the gene pool up. We need some diversity in our family tree.
Yeah.
I actually had a lady that told me that in front of Katie, remember?
Yeah.
Remember the lady that was, like, in front of Katie? She was like, oh, honey, we need some diversity out here. We're all cousins.
Yeah.
Remember that? I'm not even kidding. I literally had a woman in front of Katie, because I told Katie to come with me on this job. So me and Katie were together doing a job. And the lady with Katie right there was like,
yep.
Oh, you know, we're all cousins out here. So if a fella comes from out of town, we all get excited.
Yeah.
I was like, what the crap? Katie
what kind of car
right
did you
there.
say Katie wants to run around in her new job, realistically? Probably her truck.
She likes trucks. She really does.
Yeah.
But that truck that we have is a complete gas hog.
Yeah.
Like, literally, on this road trip, we came in the Yukon. And the Yukon is a gas hog. But the truck is
I
that
might
much
want to get
less.
another Yukon.
A newer Yukon? Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Maybach or Bentley? No.
I'd get a Bentley in a heartbeat.
Yeah. What part of Alabama was that? They want to know so they can go.
Right down Deatsville. In Deatsville. Yeah, like you go to Alabama or Mississippi, it's really easy to hook up. Like literally, like they're just like crazy over. Like if you're not from there.
I have a comment on that. I'm not going to say
Tell
why.
me what happened in Mississippi.
Yeah.
In Mississippi, on this trip on the way back, I was at a Best Buy. A girl with her husband holding her hand was smiling at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to hook up.
Monica says I'll take my ex down there.
Yeah. No, seriously though, and it's really easy to hook up in Alabama and Mississippi.
Why don't you get a Prius?
No. No.
We need a large vehicle. I am a large person. I want a large vehicle.
I don't want people to think I'm gay.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. If you pull up in a Prius, if I'm by myself and I show up in a Prius, I'm going to have guys hitting. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're the fattest gay person I have ever seen. I won't be able to keep the gay guys off me if I had a Prius.
Are you trying to tell us you have a Prius?
Who?
Microbully?
Oh yeah, dude, if you're a guy, you can't drive a Prius, man.
Priuses are actually spacious and amazing on gas.
Oh, ten cuidado, este tipo está partido. Ten cuidado con eso. Be careful with that, puppy.
He says he rented one and it was great.
I don't care. I'm not telling you. Ain't gonna see me in that.
I'm gonna keep this comment. I don't know what YouTube like.
What he say? What he say?
YouTube tried to block it.
What he say?
Bronski says Prius cars are definitely gay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't be a straight guy and drive a Prius. Come on, bro.
It's like the Hyundai Veloster.
I'll have real guys in pickup trucks throw their sodas at me and stuff in traffic. Like, you can't drive a Prius, dude. Like,
yeah.
Who does that? Like, that car, it says, I'm a super liberal. That's, if you drive a Prius,
yeah,
it's like having a super liberal flag. You don't even need a gay flag if you drive a freaking Prius. It's a super liberal. Yeah, Prius, I would never drive that thing, bro. You could not catch me in that. I would rather walk than be caught in a Prius. What are they saying, baby?
I guess I'm comfortable in who I am, lol.
Well, don't get too comfortable, Poppy. Don't get too comfortable with yourself down there, buddy. Don't get too comfortable with yourself down there.
Broski's got some comments on that.
He's got some jokes.
Not long for Monica, private ownership of vehicles in the UK is going away soon. Go park your Prius in your tiny home.
Yeah, go park your Prius in your tiny home.
Bud says likewise with RAV4s.
There's one right there. RAV4s.
CRV, yeah.
I don't know, but Prius definitely screams all that stuff, man. Well, it's like the people that come down from New York and they still keep their Subarus.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why the crap do you have an all-wheel drive car in Florida? You don't need it.
Yeah. KLN says
leave your
Teslas and Priuses are here everywhere in Seattle.
Oh, I would bet. See, that's the time I need to go to Seattle. I would flip out in Seattle.
Let's go to Seattle next.
Yeah, I would flip the crap out in Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
You saw me in Greenville, North Carolina.
Yeah.
I flipped out. I would totally flip out in Seattle.
Yeah.
I would be like fist fighting homeless people.
Mm-hmm.
I would be like, have you considered getting a job? You know what I should do? I should go around Seattle telling people I have a job for them.
Mm-hmm.
I would get ran out of that town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Come on, dude, get the crap out of the way, man.
Never come here, worst place ever.
Where, Seattle?
KLN, yeah.
Yeah, I would have a hard time in Seattle.
We should go though.
Yeah, we should go.
I want to go because orcas.
Yeah, I would definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely get arrested in Seattle. I would just be like attacking people, telling them.
KLN, how often do you see orcas?
They don't see orcas every day. It's like a rare thing. You're actually more likely to see a whale in Florida nowadays, I think.
Yeah.
They've been seeing whales in Jacksonville all the time.
Yeah.
They really have.
Mm.
All right, guys, we're in Gainesville.
You've never seen one? Yeah.
It's not that cold.
Do you spend a lot of time on the water?
I don't know if I can handle Seattle. From what I've heard, it's like crime and.
I've heard they're like in the sound.
How bad is crime in Seattle? Like, I don't even know if I want to visit after. I don't know.
I want to go to the first Starbucks. Yes, we're on 70.
Oh my gosh! Look at Katie.
Yeah.
I can see Katie in a Prius. I really could. I could see Katie in a Prius drinking Starbucks, driving to her tiny home.
No.
Yeah, I could definitely see you doing that, bro. I see you there.
No, I'll be going to the Starbucks in my truck.
Nope. I can see you in a Prius.
Are you trying to get me a Prius?
No, I would never get a Prius.
If you get a Prius, I'm going to crash it.
Yeah.
So I don't have to have it.
By the way, like 50% of Priuses already have an accident. You can see their crash. Because they're idiots. Idiots drive them.
Yep. Katie already has the Starbucks thing down.
Yeah. You're already halfway there, Katie. Katie is halfway to a Prius. She's excited about Seattle. She likes Starbucks. You might as well get the Prius already, Katie.
Micro Bully says Katie getting out of the Prius like a boss.
How do you breed micro bullies and you drive a Prius? You do like the most thugged out thing you could do, and then you drive around in a Prius. You breed micro bullies. That's like the most hardcore thing you could do. But then you do it out of a Prius. How does that work?
We're already past that.
We're in Gainesville. There's speed traps ahead.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're trying to drive already. There's speed traps ahead. What happened?
You just started driving.
What you trying to drive? There's speed traps ahead.
If you've ever had Dutch Brothers coffee, you would never go back to Starbucks.
Oh, we've never seen that. Are they out west?
I've never even seen one.
Are they out west or what? Where are they at?
I don't know. I've never seen one. Do you like Ocala? I like Ocala.
It's okay.
Not sure why they blocked that, Jimmy, but they blocked your little golf emoji.
They blocked his golf emoji?
Yeah!
Wow. Because we're near the villages. It probably thinks he's a swinger.
Yeah.
No, this guy's a swinger.
Yeah.
They want to swing you.
What is Ocala like?
Lehigh Acres for rednecks.
Yeah.
It's like if West Virginia and Lehigh Acres had a baby.
Yeah.
Ocala, if Lehigh Acres and West Virginia had a baby.
That's random. It says Cracker Barrel has the best mac and cheese.
Does it really?
I don't know. I'm like curious about it now.
Yeah, I don't like mac and cheese. Katie loves it.
I love mac and cheese.
Yeah.
John Travolta lives in.
Does he really?
I think so.
Yeah, there's our community. I seen his house. Remember when I came up? Were you with me that time or no?
Yeah.
Were you with me when I brought the guy
No.
up? I actually saw John Travolta's house. He lives in a community where you can park your airplane inside your house.
Yeah.
I actually seen his house.
Popeyes has the best mac and cheese.
There's a community here in Ocala where your house, instead of having a car garage, you have an airplane hangar.
Yeah.
I went to buy one of my friends bought an airplane, so me and him came up here, and we went into the community where John Travolta lives, and there's like $1 million airplanes. Like, it's insane. Like, there's people that have $2.3 million of airplanes sitting on their driveway. Like, you're on the road, and you got to make sure that you're careful because there's airplanes landing on the road. It's like the roads are made out of grass. It's insane, man. It's right here in Ocala.
Yeah. I agree, bud, about the Boston Market mac and cheese is good.
I hate Boston Market. Is that a Ferrari? No, it's a Corvette. Corvette. All the rich people bringing their cars down from up north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about that time.
About that time,
You want to see the gypsy? Okay.
About that town right there.
I like rural. I might like Ocala.
Yeah, it's got some nice rural areas. It's kind of like a Lexington, Kentucky in Florida. It's got its issues. There's a lot of homelessness. Lots of homelessness, lots of addiction is like the downside of Ocala.
Yeah.
It is affordable. Jobs are okay. It's not bad on jobs. The bad thing about Ocala, there's just a lot of addiction. There's a Bass Pro Shop here.
Yeah.
Look. I know they had a Bass Pro Shop. Look, Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah, we're like by Gainesville. We're in Gainesville.
Bass Pro Shop right there.
Yeah.
Celebration Point.
Everyone wants to win the lottery.
Not bad at all. How many people you got watching?
75.
Not bad.
Yeah.
So this is the first exit in Gainesville, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Or no, Archer's. I can't remember. There's speed traps, so you can't go fast. You got to follow the speed limit.
Yeah.
We're going 75. You can't go any faster than that.
Like an
New hotel? Oh, I just hit a squirrel.
old.
Squirrel didn't make it. Didn't make that squirrel down there. We drove through Alabama. Nobody's mentioned the fact we actually drove through Alabama.
Yeah, we drove through Alabama.
Alabama.
Bill says I'm going to Alabama to mix up that gene pool.
Yeah, for real, man. That's some diversity. Look, I'm telling you, if you have a Yukon and you squat that thing, you'll need a baseball bat to keep the little hit girls off you. It really is easy to hook up in Alabama. Like, it really is. Like, one time I had to tell Katie, you know what? These girls are all over me. You need to come over to the store.
Yeah, he did that a lot. Bill says I'm gonna have so many kids.
Yeah, I mean, literally, like, if you're a single
Tyler.
guy, you go to Auburn and Tupelo, you'll have like hundreds of descendants left behind.
Bill says mixed babies all over.
I'm telling you, man. Because you know what it is? Well, maybe if you're white, it's not that easy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm Cuban. Like, I think what it comes down to is like a lot of people like what's forbidden, you know. And since there's so much racism down there, if you're forbidden, like people want to do what they're not allowed to do, you know. People want to do what they're not allowed to do.
Yeah.
So like the fact that you're Hispanic, like a lot of the women there, they're like curious about it because it's like they're not allowed to do it, you know.
Snowfire wants to know what Alta is like.
Where's that at?
In Fort McCoy.
It's Fort McCoy?
They want to know about Fort McCoy.
It's bad. It's like the most scary. Fort McCoy is scarier than Alabama. Would you agree, Katie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fort McCoy is actually more backwards than Alabama. I'm not even kidding you.
Mm-hmm.
That's right outside of Ocala. Oh yeah, they got some backwards crap out here, man. More than Alabama. There's cops up ahead. Yeah, Florida has more redneck places than Alabama. Like really backwards crap. That Fort McCoy is scary.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like they got like every house has a rebel flag type of crap.
We're going home.
We need to do a Florida tour, North Florida tour. Instead of going to other states, we need to do Florida. Our next tour is going to be right here in Florida.
Yeah.
When we hit the road again, we're going to stay in Florida.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy. Look, get that team pool right there. Get that team pool. Get there. Tell you what, diversity down there.
Uh-huh. Alabama needs some serious diversity.
Alabama needs diversity, and their
In
women,
Deansville,
and their
Elmore.
Elmore. I got a story about Elmore. I don't know if I should say.
Oh, you can. Yeah, it would make sense.
Yeah, I was at a gas station in Elmore, Alabama, and Grandma caught two grandkids that were hanging out, boy and girl, and she's like, "Y'all two know you're related, right?" Like, "No, Grandma, we're just hanging out." She's like, "I know what you two are up to. She said, you're already inbred." I saw this in Elmore, Alabama. The grandma caught the two grandkids hanging out together, so they're cousins, I guess. And she's like, "Now y'all two know you're already related, and you're already inbred." Grandma said, "You're already inbred."
Yep.
She's like, "Y'all do some kissing, but don't go poking around."
Yeah.
You cannot make that up, bro. Grandma caught two grandkids together hanging out. She's like, "Now y'all two know you're related. You're not supposed to be together out here." She's like, "Grandma, we're just hanging out at the gas station." What?
Angel said something funny. In West Virginia, if you get divorced, is she still your sister?
Oh man, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Bro, not even kidding. Grandma caught cousins hanging out together.
Yep.
And she's like, "I know what you two are doing."
Yep.
Like, "No, Grandma, we're just hanging out at the gas station." She's like, "Now I done heard about you." I gotta make a video about that. I'm gonna make a video about that. And it's on video.
It is?
Then I sent the video to somebody. Remember I recorded the video and I deleted it?
Yeah.
Because it was like, this is real stuff. Like, I might even have a video of it. Because I had the camera recording.
Yeah.
On the outside, I had the GoPro recording. And I pull up, I have my squatted Yukon. I pull up to this gas station in Elmore, Alabama. And there's like a boy and a girl hanging out in front of us, right? Well, this minivan pulls up. And sure enough, it's Grandma. She gets out there with a walker. Now, you can tell they look like they weren't supposed to be hanging out.
Yeah.
And she's like, "What are you two doing out here?" Like, "Oh, Grandma, we're just hanging out." She's like, "Do I look stupid to you? I know what you're doing. You two are already inbred."
Yeah.
She's like, "You can't inbreed again. You're already inbred." They're like, "No, Grandma, we're not doing nothing." She's like, "Now, I done heard about you. I know what you're up to." But the funny thing is, she said you're already inbred. It's like, you can't do it again. You're already there. She's like, "You seen how your cousin Billy came out?"
Yeah.
She even had a real life example of how they're already inbred. Like, what the crap?
Yeah.
That was Deansville, Alabama. By the way, some of the best people you're ever going to meet in Alabama, Deansville, Alabama. Good people, man.
Yep.
They really are good people. And
also, go to Slap Out.
Slap Out. Yeah, Slap Out. Yeah, Slap Out. You know why it's called Slap Out?
Because you can't slap in.
You can't slap in because they're already all related.
Yeah.
It's called Slap Out because you can't slap in because everybody's already related. But let me tell you, those are some good people there, man. I mean, like, for real, like, those are the type of people, if they got your back, if those people got your back, man, them people, they take care of their people. They're good people, man. And I'm not saying it to say it, I mean it. I mean, like, they paid me good. Just good people out there, man. They're not bad at all. Look at this one. Use your turn signal, you stupid New Yorker. Didn't use his turn signal, just flew into this lane. I hope you get pulled over further ahead. What an idiot, bro. No turn signal, nothing. He's changing in and out of lanes without even using his turn signal.
Bill is asking how you feel about Mobile, Alabama.
Mobile, Alabama is garbage.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bad city to be.
Trisha says Huntsville has some
Mobile's
snobs.
garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, Huntsville? Oh, yeah. Worse than Naples.
Yeah.
Look at this one. Doing the same thing. No turn signal. Look at the one behind him. Doing the same thing. No turn signal. What a bunch of idiots, man. Look at all these people, bro.
Yep.
They're going 80, 90 miles an hour, changing lanes, and not a single one of them is even using a turn signal.
Yep.
And there's a speed trap ahead. They're all going to get busted.
Nope, not going to the villages.
No. I don't need an old woman in my life.
Yeah.
I'm not going to villages, period. They were trying to swing me. We're trying to swing you. Read some comments back.
Bill says, what part of Alabama would you recommend?
Huntsville. Well, okay, if you have to move to Alabama, Baldwin County, right? Baldwin County. Auburn or Huntsville. Those three places. Baldwin County, Huntsville, or Auburn are the three best places in Alabama. Auburn's pretty nice. Auburn, Huntsville, Baldwin County. When you go outside of that, you're kind of on your own. I guess Hoover's okay. Chelsea, right? Chelsea.
We're not from Alabama.
No, we're not. We just lived there for a year.
We live 1 year in Alabama.
1 year, 1 day in Alabama.
And then you can drive into those areas with your Yukon to pick up those
little hood rats.
Yeah.
Little hick rats. Well, they're not hood rats. They're hick rats.
Have fun mixing up the gene pool, Bill.
Little hillbilly hick. Yeah. Little hillbilly hood rats.
Spanish Fort is really nice.
Yeah, Spanish Fort is very nice, yeah. And that's in Baldwin County. But Mobile is garbage. Mobile's trash. It's just as bad as the rest of Alabama. Enterprise is okay if you want to be in a small town. Enterprise, right? Enterprise. Enterprise is okay. And Prattville's really not bad either. But once you get outside of Prattville, you're really in... Prattville's okay.
Yeah.
The thing about Prattville is, as soon as you go a mile outside of Prattville, you're in like the most racist, backwoods parts of Alabama. Prattville, the city's okay, but don't go a mile outside of Prattville. It's like a whole different world.
Yep. Pedro says, I stayed in Decatur, Alabama, outside of Huntsville. It was like the hood of Huntsville, but it wasn't that bad compared to places in Miami.
Madison, Alabama too, right? Madison? And Big Cove, which is near Huntsville. Right, Big Cove. But remember, keep in mind, in Alabama, you have to be from the South. If you're from the North, they're going to treat you really nasty. And if you're not American, they're going to treat you very nasty. They're very backwards and racist in Alabama. So if you're not from Alabama and you move to Alabama, you're going to have a hard time, I'm telling you. They don't give a crap if you're from Florida or Texas. I had people from Texas that moved to Alabama, and they were trying to run them out just like they ran them out just like they did to me. So it doesn't matter. Alabama's backwards, man.
Sad Fam says, make sure when you go back to Jacksonville, head to Riverside, Avondale, San Marco, and Murray Hill.
We will. We got to do Jacksonville again. Jacksonville's an incredible city. We haven't even seen half of Jacksonville.
Sherry says, get those real estate jobs. YouTube is not reliable money.
I agree. I think YouTube's going to flop.
Yeah.
I don't have long-term faith in... Yeah, we're going to get our licenses and stuff. Does anybody know a good GED course? Type it. I want you to type it. Anybody knows a good GED course that I can take? I need to get my GED immediately. You're right. I need to get... I don't think YouTube's going to be around forever. If it did, we'd be millionaires. But by the time we're in our 40s, but I don't think it's
Yeah.
gonna be around forever. I think YouTube's gonna have I hope it's around forever because it changed my life, but I don't trust in it. I need to get my Alabama.
Yeah.
This guy's from Alabama. Look, we got Alabama behind us.
In front of us.
In front of us. Alabama, 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 Alabama. Alabama, Alabama, Alabama. This guy's from Alabama.
Sherry says check your local library for GED.
Local library?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll do that.
Pedro says I got my GED at Miami-Dade College.
Okay. I did something around Fort Myers.
Mm-hmm.
This guy from Alabama is fine, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Is this where the speed trap was?
Yeah. So just go the speed limit.
I want to follow this guy from Alabama though. He's like flying. He's going like 90 miles an hour. Look at this Alabamian. He's going like 90 miles an hour. Isn't there a speed trap here? Yeah, there's a speed trap up ahead.
Yep.
Can you check and see if it's relevant still? I want to follow this Alabamian. They're going like 90 miles an hour. Macintosh.
The next speed trap. There was a speed trap I called a little bit ago, but it's not up.
Okay.
South of Wildwood.
Okay, so we're good for a little bit.
Apparently.
I want to follow this Alabamian. Dude, it's going like 90 miles an hour. Why is this guy from Alabama going so fast?
Mm-hmm.
This guy from Alabama is flying. I want to see their Alabama face.
Yeah. Check
Dude,
online.
This person from Alabama is insane. They're going like 90 miles an hour.
Quaylon says, can't wait to get my GED. One test failed. My test 4 points back on.
Yeah.
So you're trying. That's good. You'll be in Douglas will be in Fort Myers Saturday from Canada.
Fort Myers!
Nick says the top 3 cities in Florida: St. Petersburg,
No.
number
no,
1.
No.
2, the Villages.
No.
3, Mount Dora.
No. Get out of here with that.
Mhm.
No. Mount Dora maybe could be on the list, but St. Petersburg, come on, man.
Nope.
Not a chance.
Mhm.
Dude, this Alabama person is insane. Have you seen how they're driving?
Yep.
Is this from Alabama too? Look.
Yep.
What the crap? Why are all these people from Alabama coming down here?
I don't know.
There's 2 cars from Alabama. This one's got Alabama tags.
Yep.
Why are they all coming down here? Don't come to... I'm going to treat them the way they treat me. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be evil. What the crap? What's up with all these people from Alabama? I got to see their Alabama face. It's a woman. It's a snobby looking woman.
Mhm.
It's like all the rich people from Alabama are coming down here.
Yep.
Oh no. Please don't tell me this is my fault.
We're on I-75.
Please don't tell me that all these people from Alabama are coming to Alabama because they're watching my videos over there.
I don't know.
That car's from Alabama. This car's from Alabama.
Yeah.
Please don't tell me this is my fault. And now all these like rich people from Alabama.
The stat says coming to visit you, LOL.
No. They can get the crap back to wherever the crap they're from.
Yeah.
What the crap? Why are all these people from Alabama coming over here, bro? Look, this one's from Alabama.
Yeah.
He's going 90 miles an hour. 95 miles an hour. This car's going 95 miles an hour. This one right here.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Alabama tag's going 95 miles an hour. Where are all these Alabama people going to? Like, what the crap?
Mhm.
Why are they driving so fast? Let me see their face. That's a black dude.
Yeah.
A rich black dude. Welcome to Florida, man.
Mhm.
Why are all these Alabama people coming over here, bro? Is there a football game or something? Somebody tell me there's a freaking football game or something, please. Dude, they're going like 90 miles an hour. 95?
The football, I think the playoffs are done with.
Why are all these Alabama people coming here? If you weren't born here, you don't
The
belong
bowl
here. That's
games,
what they
at
used to tell me. That's what I'm going to tell them. Huh?
Snowfire says they going home with you folks.
No, I ain't going home, man.
No.
You can go back to Alabama.
They all going to Fort Myers.
No, they better not come to
There
Fort
is an
Myers.
Alabama versus Georgia in the championship.
Oh, okay. They better not be coming to Fort Myers. They can keep their racist butt back.
Snowfire says let's go visit some gators. Fly on the Wall says they're going to Hialeah.
No, they better not come over here. They better stay wherever the crap they're from. No. They better stay back in Alabama. No, but for real, I've seen Alabama people all over Florida now these days. I hope this ain't. They probably find out that I moved back, and they're like, well, it must be better if we move back over there.
Yeah.
This better not be my fault, man. I have done some horrible things to Florida. But making people from Alabama move over here unintentionally? Oh, no. Oh, no. Unintentionally have people, like, if we move back to Florida, they're like, well, it must be better down there if we move back over there. That one Cuban fella moved back, it must be good. We should all move down there. Oh, no.
No.
No. Stay in Alabama, please.
No.
I bet it's all those rich people in Alabama are moving down here now.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Please don't come down here. There's too many Mexicans down here. You don't want to come down here. There's too many Mexicans.
Karen's old man says, I met more than a few vagrants living in cars and tents on Venice Beach from Alabama that are here to party and get subsidized housing.
Because they're not. No, there's plenty of housing in Alabama. The problem is they're not allowed to do that in Alabama. If you're from Alabama, you can't be a mess up there. You gotta go somewhere else. Yeah, you can't just, like, if you're from a small town, you can't just be a mess up in your small town. They run you out. You gotta go move somewhere else in California or something.
900 people a month are moving to Florida.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Need a duet channel on the road karaoke, but sung in hillbilly voice.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Give me a song, I'll sing it. Give me a famous song. You guys give me a song and I'll sing it.
Karen's old man says, yeah, they might take your jobs or something.
Yeah, they took my job. They took my job. They took my job. All these people from Alabama are going to take the Mexican people's jobs down here in Florida. Hey, vato, hey, he took my job, man. Oye, acere. This stupid guajiro, he took my trabajo, man. They took our job. They took my job, man. Acere, he took my trabajo.
900 a day.
A day feels like, yeah. No, it's crazy. They're really coming down. It might be more than that. I mean, it really might, for real. Keep it on the speed traps. I'm going like 90 miles an hour.
Yeah, you need to, like, slow it down.
Really?
Yeah.
It'd be cool to get pulled over during a live stream. The cop can say hi to our... We can put the cop on live.
I don't think he wants to be on live.
Sure, why not? If he's in my vehicle, he's like, hey, we're live. Say hi to our subscribers. And tell them about why you shouldn't speed in Florida. Un camionero. Go back to Lehigh, man! They better not come down here. You stay your butt in Alabama where you belong. Don't come down here. Oh, no. That piece of land that we bought is going to be worth like $200,000 one day.
Yeah.
I guarantee one day we're going to get like $100,000 for that piece of land.
Yeah.
And we'll buy a piece of crap house in Alabama, get rented out again.
Yep.
Oh, this time at least we know what to expect this time.
Yeah.
That's the thing, like the first time we moved to Alabama, we didn't know what to expect.
Yeah.
Now we know what to expect, so we're better prepared for it.
Yeah.
We made all the wrong moves. Oh, snap! Quítate del medio, acere! Why you on the brakes? ¿Qué clase de tipo, acere? Se me atravesó, man! You think it's better if we just get on, if we get on 31 and we skip, because it's going to be like gridlock the whole way down. What day of the week is it, Thursday? Tampa's going to be a traffic jam. What's the GPS say? Is it recommending another route? Instead of 75, we can take the back road?
27, and then wants you to go through Orlando, pretty much.
Oh, no. It's quicker than going through here?
No. It's an hour slower.
No, we ain't trying to be an hour slower. We ain't trying to do that.
Mm-mm.
Isn't it your turn to drive by now? It's your turn to drive. When do you get to drive? That's what I'm concerned about. When do you drive?
When you've driven more than an hour?
I've driven way more than an hour. I've driven like 2 hours.
You've driven 1 hour.
No, I haven't. Dude, I drove from like Jasper to here.
And it's only an hour.
That's way more than an hour. Almost to Ocala.
I started at 1:20 and it's now 1:78. So you've been driving for like an hour.
It feels a lot longer than an hour.
I know.
How many people you got watching?
68.
That's it? They're not interested. They're going
71.
71?
Because we stopped talking about funny stuff. It's 70 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had 100 earlier.
Yeah. She drove longer. You haven't driven enough.
I've driven plenty. First of all, I'm getting hungry.
Where are you all from? West Virginia? Nope.
West Virginia, Daddy. I cannot go back to West Virginia.
Yeah.
Those people are... West Virginia is angrier at me than Alabama. You think Alabama has it out for me? I think I got more hate in West Virginia than I ever got
I think in
Alabama.
Alabama they've already forgotten about you.
Yeah, they have. West Virginia, them people are really after me.
It's like they've forgotten. And even if they did remember you, they'd be too lazy to go do something about it.
For real. Look at all these new buildings going up right here in Ocala.
Yeah.
Look at these warehouses, guys.
Yep.
What is that, Amazon? That's all new stuff right there.
Chewy. I don't know much about this Chewy thing.
Who's Chewy?
I thought Chewy was like a granola bar.
You want a granola bar?
Listen to the wife. Douglas is telling you to listen to the wife.
She's talking, I know that much. Are you hungry?
Are you?
I'm starving. But we have to eat. We can't drive without eating the whole day.
Yeah.
I mean, all we had was like Starbucks earlier in the
And
day.
I had that little sandwich.
And I'm starving.
Yeah.
But I want to eat like Colombian.
Yeah.
See if there's a Colombian place. There's no Colombian place in Ocala, is there?
No.
What about Tampa? I'm sure they're Tampa.
Yeah, Tampa.
See if there's a Colombian place by the highway in Tampa.
Are you sure you want Colombian and not Cuban?
Either way. There's nothing good Cuban up here.
Let's see.
I need to eat, man. I'm starving.
Well, yeah, we'll be in Tampa.
We're in Ocala now. Finally in Ocala. Finally passing by Ocala. It's been a long haul, man.
Yeah. Oh, it's trying to take me too far.
I don't know, I gotta eat something from like Colombian sounds right about right now. Colombian or Puerto Rican?
Yeah.
And Marion Oaks, see what's in Marion Oaks.
That looks good.
What's it called?
Plato Latino.
They got everything Latin, like mixed. Is it a restaurant or is it like something else?
It's like cafeteria style.
Yeah.
Not cafeteria, but like, you know, the usual.
Because I don't like those places where like they have the dishes and they serve it. That's never good. Those were never good.
No.
Let me see.
No, it looks good.
Do they have bandeja paisa?
It's not Colombian.
What is it? Cuban?
Yeah.
Where are they at? In Tampa?
Yeah.
Right by the highway?
Yeah.
Alright, so there's a speed trap by Wildwood.
Yeah.
Right in Tampa. You sure you don't want to stay in Tampa tonight? What's the rush? I mean, I want to get home, but like
either way, we have to do laundry. So I'd rather just go home and do my laundry.
Alright, I'm so tired. Bro.
I know, but sometimes you gotta keep pushing.
Man, I just want to like...
And once you're home, you can relax all you want.
Well, I got jobs to catch up on.
Yeah.
I won't tell people I'm back yet.
Lightning capital of the world, Cape Canaveral.
Yeah.
That's a place I'd like to check out a little bit more.
Cape Canaveral?
Yeah.
We did a video there. It was like whatever. I'm not a fan of the East Coast, other than like...
Like, I want to go to the space stuff. I want to see the space museum.
Yeah, man. This driving for freaking 14 days in a row sucks, man.
Yeah.
At least there's no mountains here.
Yeah.
Although the drivers here are more dangerous on flat land.
Mm-hmm.
St. Louis drivers are horrible. You know how bad they were in St. Louis?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, I'm getting like, I need to get out and walk or something. I'm just like so wound up right now.
It's only been an hour.
I don't know, but I'm wound up. I want to get out and do stuff. And I'm all like stressed out.
You have to keep pushing.
There's the 200 exit for Denali. You want to stay in Denali? Do you?
I want to go home.
You want to go home?
Yeah.
I miss home.
Did you like spinning in the snow?
I never did that.
In St. Joseph.
Huh?
In St.
Oh, doing donuts?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man, that's great stuff right there. I think every year we got to come up and see snow.
Yeah.
From now on, every year we got to come see snow.
In Michigan.
I don't know about that.
Yes.
No. Puerto Rican flags or American flags? American flags. Okay, American flags. A Puerto Rico! Woo! A Puerto Rico! Woo!
Yeah.
Huh?
They're saying keep going home.
I know, it's so exhausting.
They want us to go to Cocoa Beach soon.
We're gonna do a Florida tour next.
Yeah.
We really gotta cover Florida.
Yeah.
We should have done it. Well, January. What did it say?
January.
In the month of January.
January.
That's hilarious.
They said reverse snowbird.
Yeah. No, for real, reverse snowbird. I want to see the winter. Yeah, I've never seen a winter. I had to.
Yeah.
I mean, I grew up in Kentucky for like 4 or 5 years, so
Yeah.
I saw some snow. It's not that bad, but it is bad.
When you come, if you come when 7 foot high, you'd love it once.
In the month of January.
Mm-hmm.
January.
January.
January. Hey, January. This is a complete Florida redneck. Look at this thing. Look how redneck that is.
Yep.
He's got like stuff flapping in his truck, man. Look how redneck this is. This is like so redneck.
Yeah.
He's just got a tow mirror only on one side. It means he like rammed into
It's
something.
like Florida, and the other
Look
one
how
is
dark
broken.
his windshield. You can't even see across his windshield.
Yeah.
He's got like paper on his windshield.
We were in
Dude, that is so redneck. That's like the most redneck thing I have ever seen on the road.
Yeah. 3 years ago, we had 4 feet of snow.
Oh my.
Douglas.
That's scary.
Worse than best month to visit.
Florida?
The best would be in the winter.
Actually, I think October and September.
Yeah.
Because it starts to cool down, but there's no snowbirds yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think.
But then the worst, I would think, would be in the summer.
Yeah, the summer is
It's just
it's
unbearable
really
hot. Like
yeah.
we have talked about in the long run, like snowbirding.
We're gonna snowbird, yeah. We're gonna reverse snowbird probably. Where in the summer we go up north.
Yeah.
Dude, there's like stuff hanging out look at see the left wheel?
Mm-hmm.
He's got like garbage caught on inside the wheel.
Oh my gosh.
That truck is like so redneck. Look at it, you see it?
Yeah.
You see it flapping around?
Mm-hmm.
He's got like a squirrel or something like caught up underneath the tire. And it's like just jammed in there on this side.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a tow mirror on one side but not the other.
Mm-hmm.
His back windshield is like tape.
Mm-hmm.
There's no back windshield. It's just like taped together.
Mm-hmm.
Clear tape. He's got a garbage bag over the back seat. He's got no tailgate.
Yeah.
He spray painted his axle. His bumper, see how it's bent on the edge?
Yeah.
That means that he had a tow strap that slipped and see how the bumper's bent on the edge?
Yeah.
That means he was using his bumper to pull on something with a tow strap and it bent it.
Oh wow.
And there's definitely something caught on the right wheel, like between the axle and the wheel. There's like a squirrel or something flapping around. You can see it. I wish you could zoom into it. Zoom into that, man. Zoom into that. That's like the most redneck thing I've ever seen. You see the wheel? There's like literally like it looks like a squirrel's caught on the wheel. Watch out! Watch out! Put your hand up! Put your hand up! Dude, that thing is so redneck, and the stance is not even. Like, what the crap is wrong with that truck, bro? He's got tape for a back windshield.
Yeah.
He spray painted the lift kit baby blue before he installed it. Missing a mirror on this side. He's literally got his tailgate's open for better gas mileage. He's got tape for a back windshield, and this mirror's missing. He's got to look back because he's missing the mirror on the right side, but the mirror on the left side doesn't have a mirror. It's just a plastic piece.
Yeah.
Dude, that is so redneck. How is that thing even legal on the road, man?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Snowfire says he looks like he's drunk too.
He looks like he's drunk. The stance is not like on both sides. See the axle? Look at the shock absorbers. You can tell. Whoa, the semi coming at me. What the crap? You can tell by. Oh, he's dropping carbon. He's spitting out the window. Look, he's spitting out the window. He's spitting out the window.
Yeah.
He's spitting chewing tobacco out the window at us.
Ew.
Ew. Look, he's spitting chewing tobacco. Look.
Yeah.
He's spitting chewing tobacco out the window at us.
Yep. Nasty.
That's so. He's like spitting chewing tobacco at us. Can you fix that? It's gonna fall out. See the plastic green thing?
This one?
The top one. You gotta slide it through the little metal thing.
It is.
There you go. You done? Where your hand on it? Where your hand on
Yep.
it? Dude, that truck is like a work of art, man.
Yeah.
That's a piece of engineering right there, bro.
Gustavo asked, how's Fort Lauderdale? I'm thinking of moving there.
It's very expensive. It's a very fun place with great people, very diverse. Just like very diverse. Right, very diverse. It's very, very diverse. It's very expensive. Moderate crime. It's not like ridiculous crime, but there's a moderate crime. I wouldn't say high crime, but I would say moderate. Very diverse. Moderate crime. Best beaches, right? Best beaches. But the jobs don't pay well, and rents are high. And really bad traffic. That pretty much breaks down Fort Lauderdale. You can read back some comments to me.
Nick says Fort Lauderdale is nice, but it's very crowded and expensive.
Yeah, it's
nowadays.
very crowded and expensive for sure, yeah. Alright, so this is what a speed trap is?
Yeah.
We'll slow it down for a little bit. Until we get past Waldwood, you said, right?
Yeah.
Past these semis. Until we get to Wildwood.
No, until we get to Bushnell.
Oh, all the way down the bush now?
Yep.
Am I close to it yet or no?
You still got like 20 minutes, so.
I'm just gonna go 75.
Excuse me.
Yeah, kill him, man. What else you got, man?
Sorry, I had to go to the GPS.
Yeah.
Safe drive to get home to y'all destination. Safe.
Yeah, we're not in a rush. We're just driving.
Yeah, we're
just
going.
flowing with the traffic.
Yeah. How far till y'all home?
Ooh, what, 4 hours or something? How far are we?
Less than about 3 hours.
What's the GPS say?
I don't have it to home. I have it to that restaurant. Since you wanted.
Oh, you got a super shot.
Thank you so much, Travis.
How much
I
you
love
get?
the snow. Didn't like. Hold on. $10.
Thank you.
Love the snow. I'm sad you didn't like West Virginia though.
I know. I'm sorry. I got friends from West Virginia, a few. But I have to be honest, man. I can't lie. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And if you're from West Virginia, don't be heartbroken with me. I have to be honest. Thank you so much for the super shot.
Yeah.
Man. Read back the whole comment again. Read this whole comment completely again.
Yeah.
Read the whole comment back.
The super chat one
Yeah,
or the other
read
one?
the super chat. Read the whole comment back.
I love the snow. I'm sad you didn't like West Virginia though.
I know, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
And look, I gotta keep it real.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. If I don't like a place too much, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
And I know great people from West Virginia and Florida. I know I'm sorry if you're heartbroken, but at the same time, I can't lie. You know, I gotta be real.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta be real, and that's what I thought about the place.
Yeah. And we were planning to go back and do a drive-through and then like drive to Pittsburgh. But then we got up in the morning and saw the comments, and when we were in Ironton.
It's like once I started seeing the comments, it was like, screw it, let's get out of here. This place sucks, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's a very isolated place, and I'm just used to a lot of different stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just used to, it's like we weren't able to get into Kentucky.
Yeah.
All the hotels were filled up with the tornado people.
Yeah.
And the hotels were already owed, so it's like, there was no incentive for us to go to Kentucky. Like, there's literally no new hotels anywhere in Western Kentucky. The western tip of Kentucky has no new hotels, and the hotels that did have were filled up with the people from the tornado who lost their homes.
We're about 3 hours from where we're at, and then it's like another 2 hours to Miami.
Yeah, Miami's another 2 hours.
Yeah.
So we're about 2.5 hours from Miami where we live now.
Yeah. So from here, it's about 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
Andrew says, I never heard back from you guys about London, Kentucky. I've asked a couple times if you could do a video.
We did.
About worst case scenario, comment about it. Thanks so much for your videos.
I did a video on London, Kentucky, 30 minutes. I didn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
It just seems like that area of the country is just really like trashy and bed buggy, and like the people don't like outsiders. It's a really isolated area. Like the people there don't like outsiders very much.
JP, we didn't forget to go to Rhode Island. We'll go to Rhode Island in the future.
Maybe in the fall.
Yeah, maybe in the fall.
In the fall, we should do like the Northeast.
Yes, the thing was, we got out of New York City, and we would have had to go back into New York City, which is another $16.
There was too much traffic and
too much traffic. It just wouldn't work out.
It was too much. It was too much. Like, that road trip was massive. We gotta fly into places.
Yeah.
Driving across the country like we're doing now makes no sense.
It just makes no sense. It takes 6 hours to get out of Florida.
Just getting out of Florida takes 6 hours, yeah. And we live by the Southwest Florida airport now.
Yeah. Might as well just get a flight now.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense at all. Those road trips cross country, they're too much, man.
Yeah.
They really are.
And then we can just drive back.
Yeah. Rent a car or fly back, either way.
Yeah.
It's too much. It really is.
Okay, Sav Gage, Savannah, Georgia, 65, says, I want to go to Palm Harbor from Savannah. I was born and raised in Savannah.
Nice. That area's nice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that area's nice. Palm Harbor, that's all good stuff.
IRL for Dummy says, hey guys, glad you had a good trip, but can you move the phone away from the air vent? I have to turn my speaker up all the way to hear it.
I can turn it off. Is that better? See if that's better.
Is it better?
Is that better?
Is anyone else having issues?
Is that better? The phone needs to be over here. It's too far away from me.
Yeah.
See if that's better. Is that better?
The phone is close to me. That's...
Okay. Is that better? Let me know. Is the audio better, guys? Let me know. Is that better?
Yeah.
I turned off the air vent. The thing is that the phone gets too hot. Underneath the windshield, it gets hot. So if I don't run the air vent, the phone will start getting hot and it'll shut off. It'll shut off the phone if it gets too hot. Because it's already 75 degrees, so... Is that better? Is that better? Let me know.
JP says, when y'all hit town, I have a Dominican plate. LOL.
Nice.
Nice.
Where at? What town? Where you at, man? I'm ready for some Dominican food. Some mofongo. I'm ready for mofongo, mango. What do you got? Fried. What do you got, man? Let me know what time you in. I'll stop by. I am hungry as crap, bro. I'm ready for some Latin food. That's the one thing about Florida, bro. I need my Cuban, my Dominican, my Puerto Rican food. I gotta have my Latin food. Colombian.
In Rhode Island.
Oh, you got food from me in Rhode Island? I'm hopping on a plane tomorrow. Let's do it.
I know. We gotta have a few days of rest.
Yeah.
And we'll let you know.
Yeah, we gotta rest a little bit. We're getting close to that stop, right?
The stop we're making?
No, the police.
Yeah, we're getting close to that. They keep moving it like a little bit south.
Yeah.
Looks like we cleared it though. Like they're gone.
Alright. There's a Wildwood exit, so we'll slow down around here.
Yeah, just in case they're
Still
there,
around.
but not. I think
I'll slow
it
it
takes
down
it
some.
off every hour. But yeah, they are.
Did the audio improve? Actually, we can hear ourselves. Let's listen to it. Let's go here and listen to
Yeah.
ourselves. Let's see how bad it is. Play it live.
I wouldn't think it would be bad.
What the crap is going on here?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, if I don't turn the air vent off, you gotta touch the phone. It's already hot. We have to have the air vents on.
Yeah.
The phone will get so hot.
Apparently, we need a phone cooler. I don't know what
They
that
sell
is.
that. Okay, we'll look it up. We have to have the air vents running, guys. Touch the phone. See, it's already hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta have. Is it hot? Yeah, it's hot.
It's a little warm, but it's not.
No, but it'll turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta have it running, guys.
Yeah. In Florida, the sun is intense.
Yeah, we gotta have.
Own your own home for $170,000.
Not bad. So yeah, we have to have it running, guys. If we don't have the air vents running, you can put the camera on this side closer to me. You want to do that?
The temp is 75 degrees.
Whoa! Super chat.
Thank you, Brian.
How much you give us?
He lives in Kentucky. Not all hotels have bed bugs. Sorry for your bad experience.
Yeah. No, what's up? How much did you give us?
$5.
Awesome. $5 from Kentucky, man.
Yeah.
No, I really, and also, I mean, I don't want to be too specific. We were going to visit family in Kentucky, but they got COVID. There's COVID going around really bad. So you got the people from the tornado are in the hotels. So it's almost inconsiderate to go to Kentucky because, like, first of all, we called Katie's family, right? Now, they got some stuff they wanted to give her in Kentucky, like from her side of the family. Turns out, everybody in Kentucky that they know got COVID. So all the family in Kentucky got COVID. On top of that, all the hotels were full of people from the tornado who were homeless. And it's just a combination of things that made Kentucky just kind of like not going to happen this time, which is sad.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry I wasn't able to do Western Kentucky, but that's just something else we can look forward to in the future, right? Yeah. So Western Kentucky, we'll get to you in the future. I mean, the tornado damage, there's people working. It's a bad time to go. It's the winter, they're getting snow. I mean, you got snow coming in. It's snowing. The hotels are full of people that lost their homes during the tornado. The COVID's going around everywhere. All those little towns where the tornado hit, COVID it's 16 degrees here, they said. Wow. Yeah. So it's cold, COVID, tornadoes, just all that. We're like, it's just not gonna happen. And they have a COVID outbreak in the little area where her family's from, so we had to pass on Kentucky. But shout out to everybody in Kentucky, man, for real. The KY State, for real. The 502 Cardinals and Wildcat fans. But I'm sorry we weren't able to do Kentucky. Kentucky is on my mind. I can't wait to get to Kentucky. And like I said, we were already set up to go visit her family. And they're like, the combination of all those things, it's like we can't go there to be,
Yeah.
Especially when it's snowing and the temperature's like in the teens, What else you got, baby?
Brian just donated again.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Awesome,
Hey,
man.
just say some prayers for my friends out in Western Kentucky. It was a horrible storm. We appreciate the love, and we got 6 inches of snow today. Go Cats.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're about Cats, yeah. Yeah, man. I used to have that 20... When I lived in Florida, right? As a teenager, I went to Louisville, and I got that blue 22 jersey, man. I went down to Louisville, and I got my blue 22 jersey. It was white and blue. It said Kentucky with the 22. That thing was cleanest jersey ever. I had it for a while. Go Cats for sure, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go to Western Kentucky, but not right now. I mean, between the snow, the cold weather, the tornado, the hotels are full. COVID's going around like crazy up there.
Probably summer would be.
Maybe in the summer might be better, you know.
They want Space Coast.
And by the way, Katie is when we looked at her ancestry.com, was it on your dad's side of the family?
Mm-hmm.
Your dad's side of the family, all Caldwell County, which is Princeton, Fredonia, all that stuff there, man. So that's all Katie's stuff right there, man. Katie's people.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's not it just didn't make sense. It's like, it hurts because like we thought we were gonna go to Kentucky, like for sure.
Yeah.
We thought we were going to Kentucky, and it was just like between the weather, the COVID, this and that, it started to get harder and harder. Where it got to the point where it made no sense, you know.
No, we're still north of Orlando.
Yeah, we're still in Orlando.
Mm-hmm. We haven't reached the I-4 corridor.
We haven't hit the I-4 corridor yet.
Yeah, the I-4 corridor flag.
Dude, that restaurant in Bradenton that was Cuban, was that open? That place was awesome. Remember the Cuban restaurant in Bradenton?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I have another option.
And another thing about Kentucky, like when I go to Kentucky,
Mm-hmm.
I want to like go to Kentucky and spend like a week in Kentucky.
Yeah.
I want to see like every town. Hey, do you ever talk to Ginger? You know she's from Hopkinsville. They got hit by a tornado too.
I haven't been able to find her.
You haven't been able to find her?
Yeah.
Because they live in Hopkinsville.
Yeah.
She might be back in Bonita this time of year. The good thing is that they have a house up there and a house down here too. We gotta at least visit them. They'll be back.
Yeah.
They're probably already in Bonita.
Yeah.
We'll drive by the house and see if they're there.
Yeah.
Because they have a house in outside of Hopkinsville, I believe.
Yeah.
So the tornado would have gone right near where they live. Awesome. Oh, got a comment, babe. What's it say? Read some comments.
You were lucky to drive through East St. Louis during the winter instead of the summer.
Oh yeah, that was kind of planned out as well.
Yeah.
That's why that's okay. Look, if we go up in the winter, we can see these places in the winter, because in the summer you're not going to drive through East St. Louis in the summer.
No.
No, that's a whole different.
How far have you traveled today?
We started off in Macon, Bacon.
Yep.
So from Macon to here.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to cover 510 miles today in total.
Yeah.
Maybe that Cuban restaurant in Bradenton, you remember? Remember it?
No, I don't. I've picked a good place.
No, the one in Bradenton. We're passing Lake. What do you pick?
Place.
No, but that place was so good. I want to go back.
We can always go back. Let's go to this place.
No, where's it at? Tampa?
Yeah.
What's the rating? Are they open? When do you call? Make sure they're open. First of all.
My phone is being goofy.
Yeah. Go fair.
Called Plato Latino.
Okay.
Rated 4.4.
That's not that great.
The photos look really good.
How far off the beaten path is it?
It's like right off the exit.
Do you have to get on 275 to go to there?
It's right off 75.
Alright. How far are we from it, man? I'm starving. You're really trucking, driving safely.
I'm gonna pick a different.
Oh yeah, man. We're going far. It's about 500 miles we got to cover today. This is just exhausting. It really is. I mean, driving all day. We got to get back home. It's like, we're really like, this trip was incredibly large, man. Incredible trip, and we just got to get back. KY Jelly, what? No, don't say that. Don't make fun of Kentucky. Check your fuel. We got plenty of fuel. We got more than 3/4 of a gas tank. How far away from the place, right?
How about this one? The little Abana.
No, that's in Kentucky.
This one looks pretty good.
What are they rated?
4.5.
Where are they at? What area?
They are in Riverview.
Okay. Now, how much traffic is there? How far off the highway? Because Riverview traffic is like Naples traffic. In other words, we don't want to be stuck in traffic for 40 minutes. Because Riverview is like it's like Naples type of traffic, you know.
No.
How far off the highway is it? Remember, Riverview is like gridlock.
It's like right off the highway.
You see? Okay, cool. That works.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll try that. The thing about Riverview is, you know how bad traffic gets there.
Yeah.
So you don't want to like drive,
I get
you know, a few miles.
No, it's just like a block off the interstate.
Pull over. They tell me to pull over.
Why?
Read some of the comments, man. What we got?
Gas prices aren't good around here. $3 a gallon.
No, we're good. We got more than 3/4 of a gas tank.
Thank you, nature lover.
Yeah, what happened?
Donation.
Oh, cool. How much they get through at us?
$10.
Awesome. Thank you, nature
Thank
lover. Awesome. Yeah,
This is
nature
showing
lover.
up here
Woo.
before there.
Awesome.
Angel says drove from Naples,
Uh-huh.
toured Venice area, made it all the way to Virginia in one day of driving, 16 hours.
Oh, wow.
Coffee is a miracle drug.
No, we don't do that. No, we
Coffee.
don't. Yeah, no, I get you. No, we don't do that.
Yeah.
We go slow. To us, safety is number one while we're on the highway.
Yeah.
You know, safety. Look at the truck coming behind us. It's spotted. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Hold on. We got a squatted
Let it
truck here.
pass.
Let's let it pass us. Look at the stance on that thing. It's squatted.
Man, yeah.
Hold on. We got a squatted truck coming, y'all. Hold on, y'all. We got a squatted truck coming. Hold on, y'all. Look at the stance on that thing.
Man,
There it
that
goes.
is some stance.
It's not squatted, but it's like the most stance I've.
Stance.
Look at this truck, y'all. Look at this truck coming through here. Look at this thing. Yeah, buddy.
That's nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Andrew says, I remember Bradenton in 1989 having hundreds of cows. It was so peaceful you could hear the buzz of locusts. Miss those days. Tiny town back then.
Yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. Yep, that's long gone, my friend. Look at the stance on that thing. They're like a foot out, man.
Douglas has never had coffee in his life.
No, we don't travel like that. When I was little, my parents used to travel like that, and they wouldn't even stop to use the bathroom. I hated it. Like when I was little and my parents would travel,
Yeah.
they would make me pee in a bottle because they wouldn't even stop to use the bathroom. Not even to use the bathroom. They would drive like 18 hours continually. I hated it.
Why?
I don't know why. Like when we would come down to Florida, it was like 18 hour drives.
Yeah.
Non-stop. They wouldn't stop for anything. Not to use a rest stop, not to use a bathroom, nothing. And the food they would prepare, so we wouldn't even have to stop to eat. I hated it. I absolutely hated 18-hour drives. I hated it. That's why when I travel now, I take my time. I slow it down. Kentucky! Big camper!
Well, I've met your dad and I can see why.
Yeah. He's just so impatient.
Yeah.
No, I slow it down. And today we're covering over 500 miles, but we have to. I mean, we got to get back home. It's been a lot. So like today.
But the weird thing is we've traveled with him, and he kind of likes our style.
Yeah, you got another super shower.
Thank you so much, Brian.
Brian, what do you say?
Be safe on the I-4 corridor.
Yeah.
That's the worst road in Florida. Be careful.
I agree. We're gonna go past it. We're going on 75, but yeah, undoubtedly horrible freaking road, man.
Douglas, we haven't done a Disney World video. We haven't been to Disney World together.
Yeah. Well, we went to what's that place? SeaWorld?
SeaWorld.
And it didn't get that many views at all.
No, it didn't.
So it doesn't seem like that's the thing we're gonna do.
Disney is different than SeaWorld, though.
It was like we spent like $400 in one day.
Yeah.
And it barely got any views. So that's not gonna happen again. The stats, what up? New York. What do you got?
Stats want to know if we're driving down 90.
No, we're on 75.
75. If we're gonna take 19, nope.
No,
not this time.
not on this trip. We're 55 miles north of Tampa, and we're just outside of Tampa.
Yeah.
We're north of Tampa, about 40 minutes north of Tampa, 40 miles, whatever.
They want to know about car culture down here in Florida.
There it is right there. That's Florida right there, man. That's it right there. Jacked up a little bit, not too much. with the wheels poking out. That's it. That's Florida car culture right there. You're looking at it right there.
They got houses advertised for 170 here.
Up here, yeah, it's cheaper up this way.
Yeah.
In Ocala, you can still do it for that price range, yeah. Yep, it's a little bit cheaper up this way. And it's not bad. Less traffic. There's just, you know.
Yeah. There's a big storm system coming to New Jersey tonight.
I know, that's why we hit the road. We were trying to get away from the bad weather. We really were. We were trying to escape the bad weather. That's why we had to also get as far south, as far quick as we could. Yeah. Hey, that truck is like ours. Isn't our truck just like that?
I don't know.
That's our work truck right there. Except for
Z71.
Yeah. Katie won't let me do that. I want to do that to my work truck. Katie won't let me do it. She's like, nope, it's a waste of money. It really is. It's just a complete waste of money. But that truck is like that's our work truck right there practically. But it really is a complete waste of money. It really, there's no excuse in that. It's just money thrown out the window. If you're a single guy trying to impress some girls or something, it makes sense. But if you're married, that's a complete waste of money. It really is.
Yep.
Yeah. Complete waste of money. Can we back to that?
Yep. Scott said the snow is coming down. Brr.
Yeah. What's the temperature? 75. It's 75 degrees and we're not even in Tampa yet.
Yep.
Yeah. We're not even to Tampa and it's already 75 degrees down here, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
Yep.
We're not even to Tampa and it's already 75. That's awesome. It was, what's in Fort Myers? Like in the 80s?
Yeah.
Probably in the 80s in Fort Myers today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I need to eat, babe.
You want to do Cracker Barrel? It's right on the exit.
No, I need to eat something more. Whoa! You got another super chat.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Who was it? What did they say, baby? Awesome, man.
John Cole sent us 10 euros.
Euros?
A gallon or two of
Is that our
gas
first?
on me.
Oh my God! Thank you.
Thank you.
10 euros? We've never got euros before.
Yeah, we have.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have. But not during a super chat, have we?
Yeah, we have.
We've got euros before.
Yeah.
10 euros is like
It automatically transfers in
dollars.
US dollars for
cool.
us.
Because the thing about it, that's a lot of gas. Like that's almost three gallons. That's 45 miles, man. That gets us more than, that's 3 gallons of gasoline here in the United States, man. That's 3 gallons of gasoline. Thank you so much, man. Yep. Appreciate it. We're just outside of Tampa right now.
Yep.
10 pounds.
Yeah.
10 pounds, okay. It's showing me the E for euro. Oh, it's pounds. I'm driving. Not euros, pounds. Cool. Oh, that's UK pounds. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm driving, so I can't really see it too well, guys. Yeah, it's pounds. Cool. Is the pound still worth, what, 128? What's the pound to dollar ratio right now? Last time I checked, it was 128. What is the pound to dollar ratio right now? Does anybody know? Pound to dollar. What is it right now? 128? Or is it less?
It doesn't matter.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious, yeah. What's the pound to dollar right now? Is it 128 still? It's still 128? That's cool. It hasn't changed. All right. 128 still. Awesome.
Cool.
That's pretty cool, man. Shout out to everybody watching from the UK. We've had a lot of people from the UK today. 135, somebody said.
We're happy to have you.
Awesome. Somebody said 135.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Yeah, man, we get a lot of, all my YouTube channels have always got views in the UK.
Yeah.
My Pigeon Racing channel used to have a lot of views in the UK. A lot. And this channel gets a lot of views in the UK too.
Yeah.
We get views, our top country, somebody said 135?
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you. So we got, I think United States is number 1. United States, Canada, UK, Mexico, Brazil, Germany, Philippines, and then I think that's what it is as far as international on our channel. Obviously, United States and Canada are by far the most popular countries on our channel. Shout out to anybody watching from Canada, by the way. That's another thing we could do, Canada. We haven't done Canada yet.
Yeah.
You know? You've been to Canada.
Yes, I have.
As a kid, right?
Yep, as a kid.
Yeah, I haven't been to Canada.
I think the last, like, 11 or 12.
Because from Lake Superior, Canada, and from Detroit, you can see Canada.
Yeah.
So I've seen Canada, but I have not been able to enter Canada. So
Yeah, when I was a kid, we used to go to a place called Wheels Inn. It was in, I don't remember where it was, but it was kind of like a pool with a slide.
you could go swimming.
You could go swimming outside.
No way.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
You just swam outside.
What part of Canada was that?
It was, I know it was in Ontario.
Ontario? Right across from
Wixom or something like
Windor,
that.
or right across from Detroit?
No? If someone's on here, can you say it? From London in Chatham.
Cool, man.
Chatham, yeah.
Yeah, when I had that pigeon, I still got the Pigeon Racing channel on YouTube, and that channel's almost to 50,000 subscribers. On that channel, UK, a lot of people from UK watch that channel. Nothing but love from
Hey,
UK.
Bateau.
Cool.
Yeah.
Brazil. We get a lot of views from Brazil.
Yeah.
On this channel right here.
Yeah, and
a lot of views from Brazil.
That place I'm telling you about, it had a full indoor kids amusement park.
No way.
Yeah, and it had a bowling alley. It was awesome. Restaurants.
You get a lot more stuff like that, like in up north. Once you get to like Wisconsin, Minnesota, Canada, you get a lot more indoor stuff to do.
Like I've heard, there's a place like my friend is taking her kid. I've seen it on Facebook where it's called Great Wolf Lodge, and it's for kids, and it looks really neat. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
A gente do Brasil.
My parents did some cool stuff.
Tá bom, a gente do Brasil. Tá bom. A gente do Brasil. Brasileiros. Tá bom. We get a lot of people from Brazil. We got some people from Italy, Germany.
Yep.
Yeah, so there are people watching across the world right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, we got Southern California in the house.
We had Australia a while back.
Yeah, we had places from all over. That's really cool.
Hawaii. A lot of people from Hawaii.
Name three. Quaylon says, name 3 bad things about Anniston, Alabama.
I'll tell you one. Anniston, 2, Alabama, and then 3, Anniston, Alabama.
Yeah.
No, that's not a good. We drove through there. That place has problems, man. I mean, all you got to do is read through the comments on our video, and you'll know how demented the people are.
Yeah.
They're just evil people. It's got a lot of problems. It really does. I would never recommend you move to Anniston, Alabama. It's really got a really high crime rate, poverty. We got Germany in the house. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, David from Germany.
Germany.
And I don't know if he's still on here. He usually is. Carsten.
Yeah, we got a lot. We do have a really loyal following in Germany.
Yeah.
And you know what's interesting about Germany is, I was a fanatical German vehicle person. Like, I switched over to American GMC because of reliability issues. But when I was growing up, right up until I met Katie, I had Porsches and I had Mercedes-Benzes. And we've had BMWs. We've had Porsche, Benz, and BMW. Benzes, so many that I can't even count. 320s, 280s. We've had a lot of Benzes.
Yeah.
My dad started picking up Benzes, and so did my brother. So we've had a lot of Benzes, and I've been fanatical to the German engineering. But over the last few years, as cars have got more expensive and more electrical, I stopped getting Mercedes-Benzes because they were so unreliable. And they're just not as good as they used to be. But I was fanatical about German cars, and then I switched over to GM.
Yeah.
And it's been great. They're more reliable. Yeah?
First Fort Myers sign.
Fort Myers! Yeah.
They're already advertising all the way up here.
Fort Myers, baby.
Yep.
We're just outside of Tampa, guys. North of Tampa. Tampa, Florida. It's been a long live stream. You guys are hungry. We're starving. We are starving, man. We're going to get something to eat in River Chase. Not River Chase, Riverview.
We have to go down pretty far south because that's where all the good Spanish places are.
Yeah. To get good Cuban food or the Latin food.
Yeah.
We got to make it way down there.
Yeah.
We're almost. How far from the restaurant you GPS?
Like an hour.
We're still an hour from there. Well, Tampa's big. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
When you're coming on
And
75.
that's where the first good one is. So.
What up with that place? It's just too far off the highway, though.
Yeah,
It's probably too far off the highway. Is that a Caribe? Well, we won't make it on time. They close at 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This place is good. Just chill. I know you want familiar comfort, but keep it at like 70 right now because there are.
We're going 75. That's not too bad, is it?
Just go about 70. Because once you hit about San Antonio, there's
Oh, no, I'll slow it down.
yeah,
Oh, 75.
70.
75. There's 2 semis behind us, so
Yeah.
that works. Yeah, buddy. It's been an exhausting
When it
few
needs
days.
more Culvers. We're not big on Culvers.
I'm not big on Culvers, man. I had one bad experience and I never had it again.
Yeah.
It's pretty around here. This is pretty north of Tampa, guys. Beautiful rolling hills north of Tampa. Rolling hills. Sorry about the wind chill being so dirty. It's 75 degrees, sure enough, yeah. 75 degrees. We're not going to talk about that right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that type of language, it's best to avoid on YouTube. They have a lot of censorship. Did you
Yeah.
guys find out? Oh. There we go. There we go.
It was just sunlight.
Yeah, the sunlight, the glare hit it. Gotcha.
Yep.
We hit the glare. Did you guys know they found the person who took out young Dolph? Finally out of Memphis. It doesn't matter. It's not about the windshield, guys. There's glare. There's nothing you can do about it. You're driving into the sun. It's not my windshield. It is a little dirty, but the problem is the glare. It's not gonna make a difference.
Yeah.
It's the glare. We're
Whoever
driving
asked
into the
for
sun.
the palm trees, there's your palm trees.
Yeah, buddy. There go the palm trees. Let me get some palm tree emojis for that, man.
Yep.
Is that a car behind us? It's got a white roof. No? Why do people drive cars that look like police cars? So freaking annoying, bro. Yeah, guys, it doesn't matter. We're driving into the sun. There's going to be a lot of glare no matter what. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's not much I can do about that. It's not so much that the windshield's dirty as that we're driving into the sun. So it's like any small piece of dust, it just magnifies it. Because we're driving
Missing
straight
all
into
the
the sun.
snow in Florida.
I'm good, man. I'm good. There's Ohio right there. Ohio. These people are coming from Ohio. I don't blame them.
Mm-hmm.
Ohio. Ohio. Palm tree emojis. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Las Palmas. I am so dizzy. There's actually like almost little mountains right here if you think about it. Look how these are like little tiny hills, man.
Yes.
This part of Florida up here is definitely not flat.
Mm-hmm.
This is just outside of Brooksville.
Mm-hmm.
What exit are we on right here?
We have gone on
We're entering
past
Pasco. Yeah, welcome to Pasco County.
Trashco County.
Trashco County.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, welcome to Pasco County, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know the windshield looks kind of dirty, guys, but there's not a lot I can do.
Mm-hmm.
We're literally driving straight into the sun.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, man. Read some comments. I see there are lots of comments coming through. Dade City. That barbecue place we had in Dade City wasn't bad.
Yeah, but I want Spanish food.
I miss my Spanish food, man. There's a gator right there.
Dude, watching 3
Palm
hours.
trees. Yeah,
That's
this is
how long
crazy.
it will take us to fly from Canada to Fort Myers.
3 hours. Yeah, the airplane's a little bit faster than my truck.
Yeah. Hillsborough County has 1.5 million people.
Yeah.
Compared to 600,000 in 1980.
Yeah. Yeah, you see, once we're in the sun, the glare, it magnifies every piece of dust, everything. So when we're facing the sun, there's not too much I can do about driving into the sun. See, watch me go there to leave the bridge, it goes away. So yeah, it's a sun. Sorry we're going into Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Well, we've had pretty good signal other than right when you enter Florida.
CG21 says, Que bola, I will see
Que
you
vuelta
in
city.
Lehigh. Wife and I are moving there in a month.
Está bueno. Welcome to Lehigh,
bueno.
man. Lehigh is getting better. It really is.
Yeah.
they've built so many houses and so many people have moved into Lehigh
Yeah.
that it's actually got a lot better.
Yeah.
You just have to stay out of the hot zones, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to end up like in the triangle or the southwest side of
Yeah.
Lehigh. You'll find out about commuting to Naples. That sucks. I don't know if you're working in Naples or Fort Myers, but if you live in Lehigh and you work in Naples, that sucks.
Mitchell wants to know the first thing you guys are going to do when you get home.
Ride my ATV,
Probably.
do some laundry, say hi to family.
Yeah. That's probably going to be the first thing I do.
Yeah, do some laundry, unload our luggage.
Yeah.
We have to throw away the stuff in the fridge that went bad. We're not like, when you get home, you're not done.
Yeah. William says, I'm a hillbilly from Pasco County
Yeah,
inside
buddy.
of West Virginia now. Thank God. Yeah.
He lives in West Virginia now? What do you say?
Instead of West Virginia.
Oh, welcome to Florida,
Welcome
man.
to
Welcome to Florida, for real. Pasco County hillbillies. Get that day right there in Patco, man. I tell you what, you get your little trailer down there and that yonder down there. Yeah, buddy, Pasco County in the
Savannah,
house.
Georgia, True Crime says next time my grandson plays baseball, y'all could go video him and send to me since I can't be there.
Oh, what city does he live in?
Mm-hmm.
What city? What city? I'll do it for you. Where does he live? If I'm able to, I'll hook you up with that.
Mm-hmm.
Back to Fort Myers.
Yeah.
You know what's nice about living in Fort Myers versus Naples? When we'll be home an hour earlier than usual.
Uh-huh.
And Fort Myers is an hour closer this way. So
They live in Palm Harbor.
Oh, that's kind of far though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite a drive.
We do travel, so if
That's a little. That's about 3 hours from where we live.
Gene C. Pierce Polanco says, hi, I need an Alapata video in this year, please.
You know what?
Alapata.
A la pata.
This year.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do it, man. If I go to Miami, I'll do it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When Jose does that voice, he reminds me of Larry the Cable Guy.
Larry the Cable Guy, man. I tell you what, I pulled his pants up the other day. You see that young girl right there? Man, I tell you what, that boy ain't right. That's my Larry the Cable Guy impersonation right there. What's something Larry the Cable Guy would say? What would carry the
Get
lady?
her done.
Get it done! What is something Larry the Cable Guy? By the way, I love Larry the Cable Guy. One of my absolute favorite comedians.
Yeah.
You guys know I love Dave Chappelle, but Larry the Cable Guy, that guy is on some other crap, man. That guy is... the other one, Jeff Foxworthy, he's another hilarious character. What is something he would say? Jason, is that you? Jason, is that you?
From the live stream
From
in
the live-
Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Jason, is that you?
Is that you? What's something Larry the Cable Guy would say?
They have Savannah, Georgia says, I haven't even met my granddaughter. She was born in April 2020.
Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah. Larry the Cable Guy. The last movie we watched was The Health Inspector.
Yeah.
That's a Larry the Cable Guy. Larry the Cable Guy is a great comedian, man. Very underrated. I just wish they did more stuff. They don't do enough. And that bluegrass comedy tour thing, or whatever, blue collar, whatever the crap that was freaking insane, man. You had Jeff Foxworthy.
Yeah.
You had Larry the Cable Guy.
Yeah. Watch This TV said, are there any areas in Florida that doesn't get hurricanes?
No. If you live in Florida, you're going to be affected by hurricanes at some point.
Mm-hmm.
And you could live far inland. A hurricane can destroy... Give you guys an idea. We moved to Montgomery, Alabama. It's 189 miles inland. And Hurricane... Sally, was it? Was it Sally?
I think it was Sally.
Okay, so... He's in the car movie?
Yeah, he's in the movie Cars.
Okay.
Yeah, he
So-
just made her.
We were 189 miles inland in Montgomery, Alabama, and Hurricane Sally left a tree hanging over our house, and that's 189 miles inland into Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
If you move to Florida, you will at some point deal with a hurricane. The good thing about hurricanes is that you can go 7 years without one. Get her done. Get her done. That boy ain't coming back.
And
I really cable guy.
depending on the damage,
Yeah.
the worst part is not the storm; it's after the storm. So if you can assess your property. If you had very little damage or can secure your property after the storm, just leave for a little bit until the power and electric come back on.
When there's a hurricane, you just go on vacation. That's basically what you do in Florida.
Yeah.
Go to North Carolina. Go to Alabama, okay? See Alabama.
Yeah.
You know, I do some incredible impersonations of black people as well. The problem is people get offended. Black people are more sensitive about those things, so I don't do them. But I can do some incredibly hilarious black people impersonations as well. I just don't do them because people are more sensitive and I don't want to offend anybody. But I have a black lady impersonation that's hilarious, like a hood rat black lady. She's about 300 pounds. You know, I have it's almost like a Medea type voice. And I'll do it with my friends or family, but I'm not going to do it like on YouTube because I don't want to offend anybody. But I have a really hilarious, like, fat black woman impersonation that I do. I have a really hilarious, like, gangster black guy impersonation. And then there's this big fat black guy, you know.
Yeah.
This is really big fat black guy. And he's the kindest person you'll ever meet. But you don't want to make him mad. So I do have a lot of impersonation voices that I do. They're like, do it. They're all saying, do it. No.
Do it.
They're all saying, do it. No.
We had like 2 people leave the room.
Just for fun. Everybody's saying, do it. Everybody's saying, do it. A 300-pound black woman. I want to hear that. No, because people get mad. We don't want to hurt people's feelings, so I don't do them. But I have a few impersonations that are hilarious. I just don't do them because, you know, I don't want to hurt people's feelings. We're living a day and time where people are just too sensitive, and a lot of times if everybody's saying do it.
Someone said knock it off.
Call a hotel in Jackson, Mississippi. Call a hotel in Jackson, Mississippi, and I'll do it. Just call a hotel, any random hotel in Jackson, Mississippi.
Someone asked for you to stop doing it.
People saying stop already. See what I'm saying? Eddie Murphy in Norbit. It's a joke. They can. No. You guys, they're all saying do it. They're all saying do it. No, I don't want to hurt people's feelings.
We have someone who says it's okay. So.
No, it's. I don't want to hurt people's. No, it's just. Everybody's saying do it. No.
Yeah.
Hi. Do you have any rooms tonight? I'm on a pimping expedition all across America, and me and some of my ladies, we finna. No, I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it.
I used to work in a hotel, so I could.
No, we can't do it. We can't do it. No, I'd call a hotel in Jackson, Mississippi right now and not do it. But no, the people. I do have great impersonations that I don't do. It's like laughter is the best medication. I agree.
We got the refund. We're good.
We got the refund. Yeah, they have to. They have to refund it. We didn't stay there. Mm-hmm. There's no doubt they got to refund it.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I do. I have like a gangster black guy. I have the 300-pound black woman. And then I got this like really mellow black guy who's also obese. Mm-hmm. But I don't do them just because like the rednecks, they don't care too much. So like that's why I do the hillbilly impersonations, because like most American people, they're not that sensitive about that stuff. Unless you touch a few subjects, and then they really get mad. But even like Mexican, I have some really great Mexican impersonations. I just don't do them because Mexicans and Cubans here in Florida just don't get along that well. You know? Argentinians seem to be very angry as well. So you just, you respect people. My angry Cuban impersonation. I'm not really an angry Cuban, you guys know that. But I do the angry Cuban impersonation. I've had a lot of Cubans mad at me for that. You know my angry Cuban that I do all the time? I've had a lot of people, like Cubans, like, oh, man, why you make fun of Cuba, man? My angry Cuban, like, quítate de medio serie. Because there's Cubans that's actually the way they act. ¿Qué pasa, güey? Este way. No, but I don't do the Mexican impersonations as well because, like, down here in Florida, Cubans and Mexicans don't get along, so they're not going to take it friendly, you know what I mean? They're not going to take it as, oh, that's funny. They're going to take it as, okay, now we got a problem, you know?
Stab, Georgia, true crime.
They're still
says,
saying do it.
I worked in a motel. I hated it because they could not get rid of the bugs.
Oh yeah.
It got bulldozed.
Yeah, you can't. Once the bed bugs are in a hotel.
Yeah.
Que lo que? Oh, pero tú eres dominicano. Oh, pero este es un tigre dominicano.
The Frio Bandito impersonation.
Oh, pero que lo que? Oh, tú eres dominicano. Tú no ves que yo soy un tigre bacano. Que lo que?
Someone says do the frog.
Not right now. Pero que lo que? I have to be in the mood too, like because like sometimes if you try to force it, it doesn't come out naturally. That's the thing about impersonations too.
Do
Like,
the frog, Jose.
let me talk. Just like stop interrupting me. Like, watch. I'm gonna do a Dominican. He said que lo que. Ah, pero que lo que. Tú no eres dominicano. Tú no ves que yo soy un tigre bacano con una jipeta nueva. Ah, pero que lo que. Yo soy dominicano. Ah, pero tú sabes que soy de Cebao. Ah, pero soy dominicano, Santo Domingo. Ah, es un tigre bacano. Ah, tú me ves cara a mí de bobo. That's my Dominican impersonation. So yeah. Una buena vaina. Ah, una vaina buena. ¿Qué es lo que es? Ah, pero que tú ves que soy dominicano. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué es lo que es? Ah, pero que lo que no soy dominicano. Man, I have a better Dominican impersonation than that, but it has to come natural.
Yeah.
I can do a lot of impersonations. The thing is, you have to like be in the mood for it. Like if you try to force it, sometimes it just doesn't come out as good, you know?
Do the poopy. It's fun.
I'm not in the mood.
You're about to eat some Cuban food.
Ah, pero que lo que un tiguerazo, tranquilo tiguerazo. Tú no ves que yo soy un tigre con una vaina bacana. Que lo que vivan los tigers. Ah, pero tú no ves que yo soy un tigre bacano. Un tigre bacano. ¿Qué lo que? Tú no ves que soy dominicano, tengo un mangú. Que lo que, Dominicans, what's up? De lo mío, ya tú sabes. Pura cepa, dominicano. ¿Qué lo que? Okay, ¿qué te pasa? My Dominican accent. No, I can do the Dominican accent a little bit better than that, but the problem is I'm just not in the mood, bro. I can do a much better Dominican accent than that.
BB King.
They want to see the angry. I like even the angry Cuban. Like I've had people that like they really don't like that, bro. Like I got Cuban people like they just don't like that I do that, bro. They're like, why you making fun of your own people, man? Why you making fun of your own people? You Cuban like me. Why you making fun of Cuba, man? Don't work, and you Cuban too, and you making fun of Cuba, man. Man, you Cuban? Why you making fun of Cuba if you Cuban, man? You Cuban, man? Why you talking like that? If you Cuban, man, why you making fun of Cuba, man? Okay, man? Okay, man. Okay. And what's hilarious is that my angry Cuban impersonation is a real person that you know who it is. Like I actually have an uncle who's like just an angry Cuban, and he does that like quítate medio hacer, like he actually does all that. Quítate medio hacer, tú no estás atravesado, man. Like I actually know somebody who does that. Like he's just like angry at the world. You know what's funny is, Family Guy has a skit where they make fun of Cubans. Like where Peter turns into a Uber driver. Have you seen that one? Mm-hmm. Where Peter Griffin turns into you've seen it, right? I bet you can play it and you won't get a copyright strike. Right? Peter Griffin turns into a Uber driver. You could probably play it loud enough so they can hear it on this. It's like a 10-second clip. I'm pretty sure you won't get a copyright strike for that. It's short enough where I think we'll be okay. Here, I'll put it on here. Where Peter Griffin turns into an Uber driver. See if you can find it. That's a hilarious skit, man. I'm pretty sure it's making fun of Cubans because a bunch of hair pops out of his chest. I don't know if you've seen it where like a bunch of hair pops out of his chest. A gold chain pops into his neck. And he's like, oh, man, but no. Yeah, watch. Tampa, St. Petersburg.
It's not a 10-second clip.
How long is it?
Oh, here it is.
You found it?
Yeah.
All right, play.
You, sir, are officially...
Oh, you got to add. Hold on, you got to add.
That's not an ad.
You, sir...
That is the actual video.
All right, I'll play. Go.
You, sir, are officially an Uber driver.
He's like, that's Family Guy. He's like, you, sir, are officially an Uber driver. And then he, like, hair pops out of his chest. A gold chain pops in his neck. And You're like, oh,
The first sign for Naples.
Naples! Oh, ya sé, me voy para Naples, man. Quítate en medio. There we go, guys. This is Naples sign right there, bro. That's my hometown, Naples, which is an hour south of Fort Myers, where I live now. People are throwing weed out the window. They're throwing the seeds out the window. That's so Florida, bro. Somebody passes you throwing the seeds out the window.
Yep.
That's hilarious. We're down to 72 people. All right, read some comments, baby.
Oh, I'm not even in that.
Look at this truck right here, bro. That's how we do it here in Florida, though, for real. That's how we do it in Florida. F1, F-250s and Chevys. That's about it in Florida, really. New York. New York. What are they saying?
Voice impersonations are a good way to get on the voiceover cartoons.
I know.
Y'all should check it out.
Yeah, I would be great for that. And you know, like, even like Family Guy. Do you know that Bobby Hill in Family Guy is actually played by a girl?
Yep.
Yeah. The Bobby Hill, right, from Family Guy. You've seen Family Guy. Not Family Guy, King of the Hill?
Yeah.
Bobby Hill from King of the Hill. His voice is actually played by a female.
Yeah.
And she plays somebody else on the show, too. Who is it?
I don't know. Bob says, Jose, have you ever seen this show, Que Pasa USA?
Yes, it's been many years. Many years since I hear that. That's hilarious you bring that up. Yeah.
Douglas asks, is there good thrift stores in Fort Myers?
Not really.
I don't know, but I know someone who would know. Maybe I'll talk about it on my channel.
I don't know. Stop trying to pirate my subscribers, Katie. Stop the pirating right now. Pirata. You're la pirata del Caribe. La pirata del Caribe. Hoy en Radio Rebelde.
Italian sister says, I'm watching y'all on my TV and
Cool.
y'all coming in loud and clear in the last 2 hours.
Awesome. So cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just outside of Tampa right now. Just outside of Tampa. Oh, yeah. Dominicano. Tú no ves que soy dominicano. What about my old Puerto Rican voice? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Man.
Hi, Connor. Welcome.
De Puerto Rico. Here's the old Puerto Rican guy. I'm from Puerto Rico. And in Puerto Rico, I have un cajo jojo. In Puerto Rico, I used to have un cajo jojo in Puerto Rico. I had a Puerto Rican friend in Kentucky, and he was like this old school Puerto Rican. I mean, like, you don't even meet people like that anymore, bro. I'm talking like old school Puerto Rican. And he'd talk like, hey, Jose, you know I got a cajo jojo in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
When you gonna eat some ajo con habichuela? Oh man!
There's some showers ahead of us.
Really? It's raining up that way?
Apparently.
Yeah, it's been raining in Fort Myers. Like,
It's not that big a deal.
yeah, there's been like little showers in the morning and stuff in Fort Myers. I've seen on the radar.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Those be downs. Yeah, but I wish I could do more of these impersonations. It's just that people take it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Should be traffic in Tampa. It's north hour. Oh yeah, it's rush hour. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty crappy coming through Tampa. I am exhausted, y'all. I've driven all the way from Jasper, Florida to Tampa. It's a good drive. It'll be Katie's turn to drive after we eat.
Yep, and I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. And Puerto Rico, Joseph, what did the Italian sister say?
Oh, let me go back.
Italian sister, yeah.
Joseph, eres gracioso.
Eres gracioso.
Te estado observando.
Te he estado observando y a Katie durante las últimas 3 horas, divirtiéndome. Me alegro que hayas llegado a casa. Gracias. I can't really read too much right now because I'm driving, but gracias. Saludos. I hope you're having a beautiful Florida day. Italian sister, she's been like, you got to get back to Florida. I'm like, believe me, estoy loco por regresar a Florida. I've missed it, man. Like, it's so cold up there.
It was nice. What you talking about? It was awesome.
Shut up. You didn't even go outside and do nothing. Yeah, shut up. You talk about, oh, I like the cold weather. Okay, you like the cold weather, then why were you inside and I was the one outside doing stuff? She likes to pretend like she's not afraid of the cold.
I'm not afraid of the cold.
Okay. Let me see photos and videos of you outside.
There are.
Oh, sure. Okay. Okay, Michigan girl. How come you didn't go on that walk with me when it was 19 degrees in Grand Rapids?
Because I had just taken a shower.
And I came back untouched by the weather.
If you've taken a shower, you can't go out.
Sure, okay. Sure. Read back, baby, read back.
Okay. Pat says I watch on a 36-inch TV and bonus open phone to chat, and hubby open on his phone.
Yeah, that's cool,
Snow
man.
to watch us. Cool. 3 views.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That is so cool. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are on your phones or on your... Can you guys let me know, please? Are you on your phone or TV? Because it really, like, I can create content, you know, aimed at you. I just don't know. You really don't know as a YouTube creator who's watching. That's why this live stream is so great, because it gives me a better idea what you guys want, and I can give you guys what you want more, because at the end of the day, you're the customer.
Mm-hmm.
Phone and TV. Everybody says laptop. Okay, got laptop, phone, TV.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, what the crap was that?
What was that?
Was that us or somebody else?
Oof.
Was that us or somebody else? Sound like a tire blowing out. Let me see. My car's driving good.
Yeah.
That wasn't us then, right?
We could have just like hit a bottle.
No. That was somebody. A tire blew out. That's the sound of a tire blowing out. But it wasn't us. It was somebody else. That was scary. Phone. What did they say mostly? Phone?
Yeah, they're watching us.
Phone,
Someone's
cool,
watching us on Xbox and phone to text.
Cool. That's awesome. See, I never even would have thought somebody was watching on
Yeah.
Xbox. That's what I'm saying. Like, you just don't know, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I knew more, I could give you guys more
Yeah.
of what you want. You know what I mean? It's awesome to be back in Florida. I'm so glad to be back in Florida. Yeah. Laptop. Cool laptop. New York! This guy's from New York! Look at that. This guy's from New York. Come back.
Have we been to Flamingo, Florida? It's an odd spot.
It
away from
is.
cities
It is, and I haven't
in
yet.
South Florida. In South Florida.
South Florida, Flamingo. I have not gone to Flamingo.
We must.
No, I've never been to Flamingo. That's one place I've never been to, and yes, it's a place you don't go to unless you're going to.
Look at those Florida skies. Yeah, it looks warm. It's about 74 degrees.
Yep. It is 74 degrees right now. We're just outside of Tampa. We're passing Tampa right now. Tampa, Florida. We're east of Tampa, Florida. East of Tampa, Florida. I don't know what that was. I guess somebody blew out a tire heading the other way. That was definitely the sound of a tire blowing out.
Yeah.
Our tires are good though. I think we're good. That wasn't
nice,
us.
yeah.
That was kind of scary. 74, yeah, buddy. Ain't bad.
Yeah.
I know it's freezing. The rest of the country is freezing. It feels so good to be back in Florida.
Almost near the place.
Yeah, we're getting close to where we're gonna eat. I'm starving. See, that's the other thing too. Like, now that I'm back in Florida, I can live stream and I don't have to be scared for my safety. When I was in Alabama, I couldn't live stream. They would come get me. You know what I mean? Like, it was scary. And I didn't know who they were. They were just random, different, stupid people, man. I can live stream in Florida and I don't have to worry about my safety. Like, I can literally be somewhere for an hour or two in Florida and I don't have to worry about somebody like rolling up on me. That stuff in Alabama is scary, man. Them people, like the crime out there is just out of control. Not that you won't run into somebody crazy here, you could, but this guy is definitely Puerto Rican. You know you're Puerto Rican when you have un Corolla rojo. You know this guy's Puerto Rican because he has un Corolla rojo. Un carro rojo from Puerto Rico. Yeah. You don't even meet Puerto Ricans that talk like that anymore. That's like, that generation's like mostly old guys already.
Mm-hmm.
There's no young people. I hope I've never met one that's like that. I just, like, the new generation of Puerto Ricans in Spanish, they turn their R's into L's. So instead of Puerto Rico, they say Puerto Rico. But it's not like as pronounced as it used to be. Like, Puerto Ricans used to have a more pronounced Spanish accent.
Mm-hmm.
Especially those old school guys. This guy is probably Puerto Rican too. And those type of cars, like, that's another Florida thing. You can't tell. But there's a lot of Puerto Ricans around here. No, it's just, no, it's maybe, no. I don't know how to tell.
Yeah.
No, not Puerto Rican, no. We're in South Florida officially. I think Florida, South Florida starts right here. Like,
Yeah.
this is the Florida, like, this is South Florida already.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico. Bro, the other thing I love about Lehigh is Lehigh is like half Cuban, half Puerto Rican. Love Lehigh. I'm starting to like it. And you don't want to live in a bad neighborhood in Lehigh, but, you know, there's better parts and worse parts. Quítate del medio a city. How far are we from the exit, Kate?
About less than 20 minutes.
Oh, well, we're still not even there. You saw the guy from New York earlier. This guy's
Yeah. He's from New Jersey.
from New Jersey, that one?
That's New Jersey.
Jeds.
Yeah, we're at the corridor.
Naples! Naples, Florida! El camionero está atravesado, man.
Alex says shout out to all the Ricans out there.
Puerto Rican, saludo a toda mi gente boricua. Mi gente boricua los quiero mucho. Demasiado. Puerto Rico. A Puerto Rico. A Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico. Todos quieren trabajar. Por eso nadie quiere fumar. Is that how it goes or is it different? I'm not sure. Puerto Rico, man. Puerto Rico.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got some Puerto Rican friends that come over here, and I got a lot. I got more Puerto Rican friends in Lehigh than I do Cubans. That's kind of odd. I just realized I got more Puerto Rican friends there than Cubans. I got my buddy Johnny. He's from New York.
Yeah.
He's from New York, and he's Puerto Rican, and he has pigeons. Very stereotypical. Most stereotypical Puerto Rican you're ever gonna meet.
Yeah.
Great people, man. We go hang out. Remember we hung out at their house, and they gave us like rum and.
Yeah.
Great people, man. Great people from Puerto Rico. This guy's from New York. New York. New Yorker. This guy's from New York. He's not playing any games because he's from New York. Palm trees. Palm trees. And the giant freaking Confederate flag.
Yep.
Today they're not flying the Confederate flag. They're flying that's like the real, like during Civil War flag. You can see there's a giant Confederate flag. Now, sometimes they'll fly a Confederate flag. Other times, that's like the actual flag of the Confederacy. But it's not the battle flag. It's the actual flag of the Confederacy. Very ignorant thing to do off of Martin Luther King exits. You think Florida's not racist too? Look. Off the Martin Luther King exit, these people fly a Confederate flag.
Yep.
That's just disrespectful. I mean, off of the Martin Luther King exit, you fly a Confederate flag. That's wrong. That's just wrong. Gotta love Collier County. Yeah, man. I can't wait to be back in Naples a little bit. To see that they're flying today, they're not flying the Confederate flag. This is the actual flag of the Confederacy. It's a little bit different. And you'll see this flag flown in Florida more than the Confederate flag sometimes.
SJR.
It's not the American flag. It's a flag of the Confederacy.
Yeah.
You see it right there? They're flying. Oh, it is the Confederate flag, is it? Hard to tell because it's all wound up with the wind.
It's not the battle.
It's not the battle flag. It's a Confederate flag, but not the battle Confederate flag.
Yeah. Okay. This is something interesting.
This guy's from New York too.
Okay.
This guy's from New York.
SJR said the
Katie.
Amish moved into a part of Maine where they're at.
This lady's from New York.
So,
You're from New York.
bless
She
them,
doesn't
the
seem
drug-
like she's like
When the
ignoring.
Amish moved in, the drug runners ran out.
Really?
Yep.
How come they snitch? They don't put up with it.
Well, they
Really?
don't- Yeah.
The Amish run out drug dealers. We need some Amish people.
Yeah.
You're from New York.
Jose.
She's not interested.
No, she's not. She's just like.
Maybe she's not from the part of New York where people talk like that.
Probably not.
Dang it, man. Isn't that ignorant off the Martin Luther King exit to put up a Confederate flag? That's just wrong.
Yeah.
You just don't do that crap. You know what I mean? It's wrong. That's Tampa.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Florida's got its issues just like Alabama. It's also present here.
Yeah.
And Florida also has plenty of issues. I had one guy come and tell me in Lehigh that I had to turn my music down because this is his state. I said, Alabama's your state. I told him Alabama's your state. And we stayed up blasting music even louder the whole night. He came over to tell me I had to turn my music down because Florida is his state. I said, maybe North Florida's your state. You in Lehigh. Aquí sí vamos a poner esta música ahora. And I told him, I ran the guy off. I told him, you better get out of here. You better get the crap out of here. My landlord was crying. My landlord was like, he told him. I was like, dang right. You ain't go. This is our house, man. This is Lehigh. Aquí, como me gusta a mí, que te caiga mal, I don't give a crap. This is Florida, and in Florida, I ain't gonna put up with it. In Alabama, I was the only Cuban there, so I had to grab a freaking AK-47 when I wanted to blast my music. Now I'm in Florida, and in Florida, you ain't doing that in Florida. You're doing that crap in freaking Alabama. You ain't doing that to me here in Florida. Me tienes que matar primero. For real. Like that. Yeah, the guy came over talking about, oh, this is our state. I said, North Florida, north of I-4 is your state. You in Lehigh. I'm about to have 100 Cubans up in here and like 50 Puerto Ricans, and we're about to show you who runs this, who owns esta basura in Lehigh. We're about to have a Puerto Rican Day Parade up in this. We're about to have a Puerto Rican Day Parade up in here. We're about to have a Puerto Rican Day Parade up in here. No, the guy came and he said, it wasn't that he told me to turn the music down. He could have been respectful about it.
It was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's not, the problem wasn't that he told me to turn my music down. The problem was that he said, this is our state here, and, you know, y'all people are moving here from other places. I said, you about to move out of here, because we're going to bring some more New Yorkers up in here. We're going to be some more Puerto Ricans, and you the one that's going to end up in Alabama. And let me tell you, they don't like Floridians in Alabama, so I hope you're ready for Alabama. I'm about to run you up out of this place. These people are just rude and disrespectful. You know what I mean? They're purposely trying to be disrespectful. Like, you don't put a Confederate flag next to the freaking MLK exit. That's disrespectful. They're just trying to offend people because they're full of hate and they want you to be like them. But I'm playing la guariconfianza. You know what I mean? ¿Cuál es la guariconfianza conmigo? I'm playing my guariconfianza, my gente de zona, que me la cera conmigo no. Puerto Ricans and Cubans everywhere in Florida. You can't beat it. Nah, you can't, bro. What the crap is wrong with you? We run this place. We're the clan here. You know, when you see they got the clan in Alabama, you know who's the clan? We're the clan here. Cubans and Puerto Ricans, this is ours. And you know what? New Yorkers too. This is Florida. Everybody's welcome up in here. If you don't want to be welcoming, it's time for you to go to Alabama. Go to Alabama and see how that works. And you're going to wish you were back in Florida in about a year like I did.
Send them to West Virginia.
West Virginia. No, I'm going to tell him. I said, look, I'm going to show him some photos next time I see him. I said, look, this is Alabama right here. You'll love it up there. You'll love Alabama. No music playing loud. Go ahead and give that a try. Give it a try.
Anyone ever been to El Malecón?
In Malecón? When I was a little kid, I went one time. I haven't gone in a while. All that, you know, we're from here and you ain't from, that's garbage. You live wherever the crap you're happy. If you're from Florida and you don't like Florida anymore, you move somewhere else, and that's it. You didn't like...
Some of the people in Alabama lived in Hialeah.
A lot of people. And that's fine. We ran them out. And that's not right either. Like, I'm the first one to say, whenever I meet somebody, they're like, bro, I live in like Carolina or Alabama, and I got ran out of Florida. I'm like, yeah, that ain't right. Jamaican accent? Jamaican patties? We're talking about Jamaicans? What about Jamaicans? What do they say about Jamaicans? Nah, play with them. Now you talk about Jamaica. Nah, play with them. Are them a blood clot? Nah, play with them. Lord of mercy. Jamaicans. I love Jamaicans, man. Is this our exit?
Broski Bear says, now you're out of control, Jose. Puerto Rico has nothing to offer the U.S. It does.
It is part of the U.S.
It's part of the U.S.
It's a freaking U.S. territory.
They pay taxes.
They're U.S. citizens. They're natural-born U.S. citizens. The crap you mean? If it has nothing to offer the United States, then why don't they give them their independence? Why hasn't... If Puerto Rico has nothing to offer the United States, then why is it U.S. occupied? Why is it a U.S. territory? Y'all don't know history. Look, in 1914 and 1919... Is this right, Katie?
Nope.
The U.S. flag was flown in Cuba. Cuba was a U.S. state. Cuba was inches from becoming a U.S. state. In 1914 and 1919, the American flag, the Cuban flag was taken down, and the American flag was flown over. The problem was that the United States did not want to become an empire like the Portuguese, like the Spaniards, like the British, and like the French, okay? So the United States did not want to become an empire, but Puerto Rico became a U.S. territory And in the same time period when Puerto Rico became a U.S. territory, Cuba was like, hey, we're flying the American flag. We're an American state. Cubans were ready to become a state. You know what I mean? But the people in the United States were like, well, we don't want to become an empire. Like, we don't want to start conquering lands. We want to keep the United States because I think when they signed the Constitution, it was something about the boundaries of the United States where they weren't going to become like an empire. They weren't going to become, imperialists, basically. They weren't going to become imperialists and taking over lands. But in Cuba in 1919, they flew the American flag and were like, we're Americans. Because Cuba didn't really have an identity at that point as far as, it did, but there was so much connection between Florida and Cuba that just like Puerto Rico became a territory, Cuba was ready to do the same thing. In fact, Cuba wanted to be a state. And when it would have happened, just like Hawaii became a state, Alaska became a state, Cuba was just about ready to become a state. And the United States knew that with the proximity of Cuba in its geographical location, that it would have been beneficial for Cuba to become a state. But it never actually worked out. It never really actually materialized. But Cuba was on the path to becoming a U.S. state. Read some comments, baby.
Okay. I was checking GPS.
How far are we?
U.S. extorts Puerto Rico.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Puerto Rico too much, but I do know that Cuba was pretty much ready to be a U.S. state. And even now, there's a lot of Cubans who want Cuba to be part of the United States, but the United States won't intervene. Now, Guantanamo, the 100 years of Guantanamo are over. They were supposed to give it back to Cuba and they didn't. Mm-hmm. So I think what the United States, what they're talking about is turning Guantanamo Bay, like how China has a Hong Kong? Like that, where Guantanamo Bay will be part of the United States, but for Cubans. Like Guantanamo Bay will be like no longer a military base and will actually be guns to the people. The only reason the United States, I don't know why the United States, is the 100 years of Guantanamo Bay already expired. They were already supposed to return Guantanamo Bay back to Cuba because the U.S. had a 100-year lease from Guantanamo Bay, and that long expired, but the United States never left. But anyways, we don't really talk too much about politics. I'm talking about it from a historical standpoint more than a political standpoint. Because a lot of times when people talk about politics, they don't know nothing about history. Before you open your mouth about politics, make sure you know some history first. Taco Bell. Anyone enough to Caribbean history? How's the traffic? They've had enough of the Caribbean history. Yeah, they don't want to hear the history because the history contradicts your freaking political opinions. The real history makes your political opinions look like garbage. That's why people don't want to talk about history. People don't talk about history anymore because history contradicts your beliefs. Well, you can talk about history without talking about politics. But people don't want to talk about history because when you talk about history, it makes their political views look stupid.
Caden says, Katie and Jose, Greenville, South Carolina welcomes you back at any time.
I know, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all right.
Yeah.
Yes, Greenville's the best part of South Carolina, probably. I like Charleston a lot. Charleston is very similar to Savannah, surprisingly. Yeah. Yeah, Greenville. I wish I had done more in Greenville, but like always, time is limited. Not too bad. I don't know.
Our exit is coming up in a little bit. About
Greenville.
6 miles.
6 miles.
Yeah, we're gonna get off at 2:46.
Man, I am burnt the crap out.
I know.
Look at this. Look at this.
Dinner and go home.
Look at this Jeep SUV.
Yeah, it's cool.
I bet that's not cheap. Look at that thing, bro. That thing is like ready for war. That's like a war tank on wheels right there, man. What's it called?
It's Gladiators.
Oh, a Gladiator, yeah.
Yeah.
But look, they got it rigged up. They got like.
Nick says we should visit Mar-a-Lago.
Mar-a-Lago? I've driven past it. I've never. Can you stay there? You can stay there, right?
What?
Mar-a-Lago. It's like a hotel. Mar-a-Lago.
That's Trump's house.
No, it's a resort. You can stay there. Yeah, you can stay there. I don't know what it costs to stay there though. It's like a hotel. You can stay there. We've stayed at a resort, not a resort, but like it was a resort near Mar-a-Lago. Beautiful beaches. But Yeah, when we stayed in Lake Worth. Not bad. Yeah, I have never stayed at Mar-a-Lago. Only what it costs to stay there is probably expensive.
I don't know.
It's probably like Ritz-Carlton type of crap.
Probably. I went to the Breakers once.
Oh yeah,
wedding.
Katie with her magnificent childhood as a white child talking about I stayed at the Breakers.
I didn't stay there.
You didn't stay there? You went there.
I went there.
Is this our exit?
No, my family stayed at the Holiday Inn.
This isn't our exit yet? Map, open the map.
No, it's not our exit.
What's our exit?
246.
Tampa traffic sucks, man.
No, my family was at the Holiday Inn.
Yeah. The Breakers.
Yeah.
Look at Katie with her family and her expensive, extravagant lifestyles. I like the Jeep. Yeah, that thing is sick, ain't it? It's pretty.
Yeah.
I bet that's expensive, though. That's definitely not cheap.
Yeah.
I bet you that's pushing 80 to 100,000.
Mm.
My lip hurts. I actually split the cold weather. Right there. Split my
Mine
lip.
didn't split.
The cold weather split my lip. It hurts a lot.
Yeah.
It's like that's.
I had that happen once in Alabama.
Yeah.
When we went up north. Yeah.
Hurts so much, man. Yeah, that Jeep
You just
is
have
sweet.
to have chopstick. It's not really that big a deal.
It hurts so much. Man, it hurts a lot. 246, you said was the exit?
Even Bob is telling you chapstick.
Yeah, I know. What can I do now? Like, it's not gonna make a difference.
Chapstick.
Still now to recover?
Yeah.
Man, it burns.
Yeah, you put chapstick on. It moisture. It makes it moist.
Man, it hurts a lot.
Yeah.
It hurts so much.
Yeah.
Vapor rub? Wouldn't that hurt?
Moisturizes. No, it's actually good for it.
Yeah.
Like Vaseline.
Yeah, that's a Jeep. That was a Jeep. It was pretty. I bet it's not a cheap one. Nice Jeep. That's why I use. I hate this traffic, man. This Tampa traffic sucks, man. This traffic just sucks. We're just passing the southern tip of Tampa. Cuban something, what is he? Can you read what it is?
Cuban mom used to use vapor rub for everything.
Yeah. 148 miles from Naples. But we're getting something to eat and we'll be there tonight.
Should we tell him or not?
Call him. He may not want. Maybe he'll have something ready for us when we get there, and we won't have to eat here. Let me see. Cause I don't want to waste an hour eating here. Let me call him real quick. See what he says.
246.
246 next exit.
Yeah.
¿Qué vuelta, man? Ya estamos en Tampa. Estamos en Tampa. Vamos a comer algo aquí en Tampa y entonces después que comamos seguimos para allá. Ya tú sabes, vamos para once ahorita. Completo, man, dale. He'll call back in 10 minutes. Like, don't eat in Tampa, I'll grill for you.
He said that?
No. That's what I thought he would say.
No, it's just about time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Read some comments. They're like flying through there. I see all types of comments. What the crap? This traffic sucks, man. We're going 45 miles an hour here.
Kate Smasher says kissing Katie will fix your lips.
Take exit 246 toward Big Bend Road.
Where are you now?
You said that? We're in Tampa. We're just south of Tampa.
Yeah.
On
Proud
75.
Babylonian.
We're gonna get off at 246 to get some Latin food. I'm starving.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely starving, man.
Yeah.
We got
get
Cuban.
something to eat, drink, and
some
get back on
Cuban
the
food,
road.
yeah. Ay, Dios mío,
You
gracias,
know you
gracias.
are tired of driving when it takes forever to get to where you want to go.
I know, it sucks, man. And this is always like that here in Tampa. This guy's from New York. He's got orange license plates because he's from New York.
Yeah.
New York in the house. Windshield's so dirty. But yeah, if you ever wonder what it's like to drive past Tampa, it's always like this. Actually, at least it's moving today. I've been through here where there's always wild pigs hanging out by the side of the road. Has anybody ever noticed that in Tampa? I've seen it like 3 or 4 times. Right around here, there's like wild boars that hang out by the side of the road. Has anybody else ever seen that?
Mm-hmm.
Right around here, there's always like a bunch of wild boars hanging out. Like big pigs and stuff, like big ones too.
Any Cuban barbecue along the way?
Sadly, no. But that would be a great business, Cuban barbecue. We make Cuban barbecue all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like churrasco and stuff.
Yeah.
This is our exit for Apollo Beach.
Yeah.
Get something to eat, and then I was hoping he would say, "Don't get food in Tampa."
Mm-hmm.
I was really hoping he would say, "Don't get food in Tampa. Just come straight home."
No, he's probably still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they got the baby.
Mm-hmm.
These plumbing trucks right here are identical. Que clase de basura, man. Que clase de basura. It's Tampa, bro. And it's like literally like always like this coming through Tampa. Like I said, I've seen it worse, so we're lucky it's not worse today. That's just what I'm saying. Apollo Beach. And it's southbound. This is all the people from Sarasota and Bradenton who work in Tampa, by the way. The vast majority of these people are heading back to Bradenton or Sarasota.
Yeah. Bring back Florida
In a
Hood
quarter mile,
vlogs.
take exit 246
Yeah.
toward Big
I'll
Bend.
tell you why. The problem with Florida Hood Blogs is that it's just attracted, like, I want to be around professional people. You know, like, you guys are the best crowd I've ever had on YouTube. Like,
Yeah.
seriously, of any channel I've ever had. I want to be around good people, you know? And the Florida Hood Blog, it's just, the title attracted a lot of
Take
people.
exit 246.
Like, if I had just ran with Florida Hood Blogs, we'd be at 70,000 subscribers today or something. We'd have more subscribers. But it's
In a quarter mile, keep right
it's
at the
not
fork. Follow signs for County Road 672
more
east.
subscribers. It's just, it's a lot more drama. The title attracted the people. I want to talk about real estate. I want to talk about making your life better. The Florida Hood Blogs people were talking about why you in my hood, or you know, why you in my hood, or I don't need that drama in my life. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I want to be around people that talk about real estate. I just want to put a better circle of people around me.
Right at the
So
fork.
Southern Life was a title that it kind of denotes a little bit more professionalism. I don't mind being who I am. I'm still the same person I am.
Continue on County
But when you
Road
look at
672
branding,
east for 1 mile.
when you start talking about branding and how you brand yourself is going to affect the type of people you bring around you. And the hood videos, they got more views, but I want to also help people that are moving, and the hood videos weren't really contributing anything more than entertainment. And I want to have a more meaningful impact on people's lives outside of just bare entertainment. I want to help people that are moving, you know. So this guy's got train horns on the bottom of his truck. And he's got like giant train horns on his truck. Yeah, people get upset when you're recording in public. Yeah, I remember your battles with Fort Myers, but it was very informal. Yeah, I understood. Positive, I'm right with. Yeah, we're looking for a more positive. Like right now, I can go to the city that I live in, Fort Myers. I can go to any neighborhood in that city, and I'm good. Lehigh too. So in the area that I live in, I'm good everywhere I go. You know what I mean? And every once in a while, with the way the other channel went, you'd have people who didn't know who you were, but they were making threats. And I don't need that in my life. But they talk loud on their phones. Exactly. Talking loud on my phone, man. I try to be a good person, but there are so many judgmental people in this world. It's hard, you know. It's hard, but those people make it hard for everybody else. They really do. It's not easy. This is Riverview, I think, right?
The address is Riverview.
Yeah. We did a video here a while back. This is one of the fastest growing places in Florida. As you can see, living in Tampa, like everybody's like glamorizes living in Tampa. Here you are, you know, you're just stuck in a traffic jam 90% of the time. It's more realistic.
Yeah.
You see yourself on a beach, but you don't see yourself as this, doing this back to back. How far away is it?
Half a mile is our turn, and it's 0.7 miles in total.
Let me see.
We're gonna go past the hospital.
Oh, I see. Okay. So this is the more realistic idea of living in Florida.
Turn right.
Yes, it's 71 degrees. It's not cold. No, it's not snowing. Yes, there are beaches. But can you imagine right now at this time of day driving from here to a beach? Can you just see yourself doing that right now?
You just got out of work. No.
Can you see yourself right now in this traffic driving from here to a beach? Probably not. Probably not. I was lucky that for 20 years we lived in a privileged general location. Our neighborhood was ghetto, but at least the general location was very privileged. I mean, we had the beach right there. And remember one time we went for a year without going to the beach? Remember?
Yeah.
We had a stretch that for one entire year, we didn't even go to the beach once.
Yeah.
We just never went to the beach. It was like, wait, we live in Florida, but we never go to the beach? Right here?
Yeah.
What's gas? $3.20. And then people are telling me, look at the gas price. I don't give a crap. What am I gonna not fill up gas
In
now?
800 feet, turn left.
When I need gas, I have to buy. I don't care what gas costs. I got to get gas no matter what. You know? East Coast pizza right there. Yeah. This ain't a bad place though. This Riverview place, it's not bad, but it's kind of like a Lehigh of Tampa. Honestly, it's like the Lehigh of Tampa. That's how I would describe this place. I would describe this place as the Lehigh of Tampa. It's in here. Little Havana. There it is. Not bad. Little Havana. Little Havana. No parking up front. This is kind of like the Lehigh of Tampa. Like, it's just a commuter town, you know? A giant commuter town for Tampa. I'll pull back around. Is that Ace Hardware? Not bad. Not bad. What's over here? Oh, Speedy Oil Change. That's smart. Because people come to the restaurant. Well, I'm sure we're due for an oil change right about now.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready? Grab right there.
Does that look open?
Then I asked you to call before we came. Okay. Didn't I ask you to call before we came? And what did you not do? It looks closed, don't it?
Yep.
Then I asked you to call before we came?
Yeah.
And what did you not do?
Call.
It's closed. You need to call places before you go.
Okay.
Because you drive to,
And then it's
and
closed.
then they're closed. And then I get mad and I flip out, man.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me, bro. You made me drive here and they're closed. Está de madre, man. Give me the phone. I am starving. Give me the phone, give me the phone. Give me the
There's
phone.
one a block from here.
Ay, man. No es fácil.
Yeah.
Estás de madre. El guavate, those are Culvers. I don't like Culvers because I'm Mexican. There's an Applebee's right in front of us, which is pointless because El guavate del otro. What type of restaurant is this? Okay, there's a Puerto Rican restaurant right across the street. Let's go there. It's where? But it's like a food truck. It's not like a real restaurant. It's a food truck. No, I'm not gonna eat at a food truck. You eat at a food truck after being on the road. You need like it's got actually like the highest rating I've ever seen. It's got a 4.8 out of 100. There's a Puerto Rican food truck right over there, but I'm not doing food truck. Bro, you gotta be kidding me, man. I'm fussy.
No.
Hey, why don't you pump gas while I look at the...
I saw a place we could try.
always call places before you go. Never just drive somewhere. I don't care if it's a restaurant. I don't care if it's an office building. I don't care what the crap it is. Always call before you go places.
Oh, there's a place like right around the corner. Let me call and make sure they open.
What is it?
Ybor Grill.
Dude, look at this dude's car. Let me see. I never call places. Yeah, I always do it. Like it's like as a rule. 22 minutes. You gotta get back on the highway. Let me see. What did I ask you to do? Find a Cuban place in Bradenton, and we'll go there.
Okay.
I am tired, bro. Like I'm super freaking tired. Pump gas. Pump gas. Pump gas. I'm gonna go in there and use the bathroom, and then we'll go to a Cuban place in Bradenton.
Okay.
I'm way too tired for this crap. Y'all show for a minute. We gotta figure this out.
Yeah.
Pump gas. You gonna move it up a little bit?
Yeah. Move it up a little.
Move it up a little bit. I love how they put the gas tank at the end of this car. I am so freaking tired. Man, I'm freaking tired.
It's been a long road.
You need to use the bathroom?
Nope.
Pump gas real quick. En Cuba médico. Jokes, left out driving all day. Oh, driving all day will aggravate you, bro. Jose turning into Turner. Jose is a cranky from the driving bunch. No, you'd be cranky too if you were driving all day, trust me. 14 days driving, people. If you drove for 14 days, you would be insane.
Jose?
No,
How much gas did I have in it?
not a whole lot.
A whole lot?
Stop running.
Yeah. Actually, I need the whole piece of space in there. So, I'm trying to find somewhere that's a little bit better view. Even though it's not a small one, it's damn straight.
And this one, I gotta go. I'm working. I'm on the clock. All right. Yeah. Scamming.
Huh?
Scamming. Scamming. Welcome to Florida. Straight up scamming, bro. Straight up scamming.
Huh?
We're gonna eat, bro. I'm starving. People are straight up scamming.
You want that place in Bradenton?
Notice how I already knew something else was up. What's that cute place in Brighton called?
Forget what it's called, but I could probably find it.
I got it. I'm looking at it. There's Cuban Havana something. Why would I want to go to Cuba? Siri, are you stupid, Siri? Siri's trying to tell me to go to Cuba.
You have to look at Cuban restaurant.
Yeah, but I wrote Cuban in it.
If you write Cuba, that's Cuba.
I didn't write Cuban. I wrote Cuban, and
You have to add restaurant, or else they'll think you want to go to Cuba.
I ain't right. Cafe Havana. There it is. That was it. That place was awesome. There. How long will it take to get there? How far into Bradenton is it?
I thought it was pretty far.
Let's find out. No, it's right by the highway.
Really?
Yeah, it's right by the highway.
275 or 75?
It's 46 minutes from here.
Oh.
Because there's a slowdown. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. But it's right by the highway, look.
It's right by 275.
Oh, I see what it... Oh, that sucks. Thanks, we gotta eat something around here then.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's far in.
Yeah.
Right. Cuban. There's a Puerto Rican food truck right over there, but it's...
Yeah.
Why is this phone so slow, bro? Look up for a good Polish restaurant for a change. Yeah, they're like, go for Polish. And see, they're supposed to be open. They're closed, and it says open, but there's...
Yeah.
That's why you always call places. Look at the map view. Cuban. Come on, find me a Cuban. Find me a Cuban, mate. Why is this so slow? Maybe a whole Latin cafe and catering. But what is this? Puerto Rican Cuban? What is it? Some of the best Cuban food you ever find. Bro, there's like no signal here. What the crap? Take off the... Alright. I'm going to have to do something different. I knew that person was trying to scam me. That's why when she was talking to me, I was just kind of like out from the outside answering questions. This is 15 minutes away, but you can't see the photos. Show me the photos, Siri. Dang it, Siri. Come on, why isn't it's not showing me photos, nothing?
Here.
All right, you figure it out, because I'm about to lose my mind right here. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose my mind. How much was it to fill up?
It's like $30.
30, so it took $30 from here to there. From Jasper to Tampa, I spent $30. This car's a gas car. It really is. I knew that person was sketchy. Like that's when
Yeah.
I think it was a girl. I couldn't really tell. I think it was a girl.
Yeah.
It was a girl. I was like not really answering her questions like 100%. You know I'm a sociable person, so when I meet somebody and I'm not 100% sociable, then like you already know I'm not feeling comfortable.
Yeah.
And I'm not that person that I'll talk to a stranger, but
Jeez.
you could I just didn't feel right
Yeah.
talking to that person. I have to pull over here. What's across the street? Can I see for a bit? Why isn't my phone working?
Stop turning the signal off. It's
That
not
it helps.
helping.
No, it does help because sometimes when you do that, it'll like click back on. It'll be like, oh, there's an Ybor City Gross like 22 minutes away. Maybe Viejo Latin Cafe. Bro, I can't believe how
Just
slow.
go into the photos section.
It won't let you. It won't let you. It's just not getting signal. at all. See, there's a Colombian place. Colombian. Yeah, it won't show you photos. Colombian, see, there's Colombian. There's no signal at all. I don't know how that phone's working because this one's got no signal whatsoever. It's just sitting there idling. It's just kind of like I'm eating chipotle, man. It's some chipotle. See, it says offline. Pay the phone bill, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what the crap is wrong with it.
No, it's trying to take you to Colombia.
No, it's trying to take me to Colombia, but I want a Colombian restaurant. I read Colombia and it says go to Colombia. Come on, man. Colombian. It's doing it again. Look, it did it again. I write Colombian restaurant and it takes me to Colombia. What the crap? See, it did it again. I wrote Colombian restaurant and it showed me Colombia. What the crap, Siri? You know?
Here, would you like me to mess with it?
Yeah, I'm about to slam this one against the window.
Here.
Give me a second. Why is it offline? Scarface. That's a long swim for dinner. Yeah, I know. We'd have been in Fort Myers by now. No signal. Look at that, y'all. Colombian. I'm not sure why it doesn't have signal. Try closing all the things that are open. Let's just close everything that's open. Try that again. Maps. Nope. So how come this phone's live streaming and this one's not doing anything?
Don't understand.
Makes no sense, right? So that phone's got enough signal. Those cars crashed. This phone's something smells great, right? It's probably that Puerto Rican food truck. But I'm not eating at a food truck. I might just have the Applebee's or something. Just forget about it. Are you allowed to do this?
I
Probably
don't
not.
know. You do odd things all the time, so.
Can't catch me! Oh, it's a cop right there.
Yeah.
Oh, snap. He's coming. He's coming for me. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
What?
Police is coming, man.
No, it's not.
He's coming over here. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Okay.
I won't do it again. I promise. I didn't mean to drive bad.
Are we getting back on 75?
Yeah, we're getting back on 75. What time is that Cuban place open till? Even if it's an hour out of the way or whatever, I don't know. We lost like 45 minutes here, so thank you, Katie. You're aggravating. This literally wasted 45 minutes of my life. We could have been like in Fort Myers by now. Thanks for your planning ahead. You're incredible.
I thought we did, but I forgot.
Is that the southbound exit?
Yes, second left.
Second left. So that's that's the neighbors exit. What's all that?
Yeah.
Where are those people going? North. Oh, that's the north. So nobody's going south.
Yeah.
So we're the only idiots going south.
Yeah.
Hundreds of cars going north. We're the only idiots heading south.
Yeah.
Okay. That place in Bradenton wasn't bad. But I'm not going to get on 275. We'll have to keep going on 75. Aggravating, bro. This is one thing I hate about Florida. Absolutely hate about Florida's traffic. It aggravates me, and it turns me into a complete jerk. It really does. It aggravates me. Since Katie didn't call to see if the restaurant was open, she needs to be punished. I'm not going to punish her, but she knows, like, when you're with me, you plan ahead. I'm a person that plans ahead. She knows that she's going to go to a restaurant, she needs to call and make sure they're open. Like, that's not even, like, a thing with me. Like, I hate, like right now, we're on the road for 14 days in a row. You think you're going to be on the road for 14 days and just not plan for stuff and not call a hotel? Like, if I'm going to a hotel, I don't just Google Map the hotel.
Yeah, we could do this. But it's straight down, and it has that. I'm going to call.
What is that?
Cuban place.
The one that's like 22 minutes down?
No, it's further down, but it's right off 75.
This is what I hate about Florida. You guys are seeing how aggravating this is. Like, to drive a mile, you need 20 minutes, you know? So if you're thinking about moving to Tampa, I hope you're getting a good look at this. If you've been thinking about Tampa, you're watching this video and you're thinking about Tampa, I hope you're watching this very carefully. Because this is the reality of living in Tampa. And we're not even in Tampa. We're like in the outskirts right now. Get her done.
Okay.
I love how this person's screen name is a piece of bacon. Thumbs up. How much an apartment room studio for? You're not gonna find it. No, forget about it. You're not gonna find it. Finding a 1-bedroom studio in Fort Myers, you're just not gonna find it. Now, what we could do is you could stay at my place in Fort Myers, and I can stay at your place in New York. We could do that. So like we swap. You stay at my place in Fort Myers. I stay at your place in New York. But I warn you, I'll probably like 3 days later than that. I'm done with the snow. Traffic ain't crap compared to South California. Well, we could do it. We could swap. Like you can stay at my place in Fort Myers, and I'll stay in your place in New York. We should do that. Because you're not. It's not that it's out there what it costs. It's just you're just not gonna find it. Period. But we had like 10 people earlier talking about move to Tampa. Like okay, welcome to Tampa. Here it is. At least it's 74 degrees though.
Yeah.
I mean, we were just in Chicago, and traffic wasn't this bad in Chicago. Chicago wasn't this aggravating. For a little bit in the snow, it was. Yeah, about the same. All right, but it's better in Chicago. Let me just backtrack on that real quick. Chicago. Yeah, traffic aggravates me. It really does. No answer?
Mm-mm.
That's why you call.
Yep.
So they're close too. That's why you call.
Mm-hmm.
Call the place in Branson that I like, the Cuban place in Branson.
Mm-hmm. What's it called?
Havana something.
Cafe Havana.
Cafe Havana, that might be it.
Yep, this is it.
Crowded roads take me home through a traffic jam
There you
in
go.
Sarasota.
Ego.
You open mic. What's up with all the Cuban places being closed today?
I don't know.
Is it like a Cuban day?
I don't know. It's weird. Something happened in Cuba?
I don't know. Every single Cuban place is closed.
Should like call your dad.
Have him cook for us.
No.
How about go to Gandules and Lehigh? Once we're home, we're home. You wanna do that? Hey man, you guys open till what time today, man?
9 o'clock.
Okay, man, gracias.
De nada.
Up until 9. GPS that place. That place was good.
It was good.
That place was
Continue on
really worth it.
I-75 south for 16 miles.
You guys like my accent? Brooksville. No, we're south of Brooksville. We're kind of what is this called? Ruskin, Sun City Central. We're south of Tampa now. We're south of Tampa. I always like to call places, and if you don't do this in your life, do it. It'll save you lifetimes of hours. Before you go somewhere, call like the other Cuban place. Instead of GPSing it, call. Make sure they're open. If they don't answer the phone, forget about it. You know, we do that for hotels, right, Katie?
Yep.
Restaurants, right, Katie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because time is money, and when you're on these 14 days on the road, you're 14 days on the road. You can't not know if a place is open before you drive to it. You gotta know. You gotta plan it out.
Mm-hmm.
You know. But this Cuban place in Bradenton, we ate there last time we did the Bradenton videos.
Yeah.
Very good place. They are some of the best Cuban food we've had. They are really good. And there's a Haitian restaurant right behind it. Want to try Haitian? Too
I'll
spicy.
stick with Cuban. I want Cuban.
I am dying for Cuban food. Or Colombian, really.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few Colombian places right there in Bradenton that might be
I
closer.
want Cuban.
What do you want that's Cuban so bad?
Palomilla.
You want palomilla?
Palomilla.
You notice how like a lot of Cuban restaurants have been making palomilla weird and differently lately?
Yeah.
I don't like that. Look at the traffic on that road. It's like barely moving. Whatever road that is. Yeah, we're passing Ruskin, Sun City Central, guys. So we're south of Tampa.
Well, your dad doesn't make palomilla the same every time.
True that, man.
I've seen him make it with tomatoes.
Eso se llama carne encebollada or something. Carne
No.
salsa.
He's called it palomilla. Everything he makes is different, and it comes out different every time.
So let me see what we got going on here. Still got
It
good
tastes good, but it's different every time.
Yeah. But we're still good ways. Why don't you see what the comments are saying real quick?
Okay.
Let's read back some comments real quick. We got a good ways till we get to Bradenton. And Bradenton traffic and Sarasota and Bradenton traffic, forget about it. You might as well stop and eat before you drive to Sarasota this time of day.
Las Vegas Cuban cuisine is the best in South Florida.
Where's that at? I know the last.
It's probably like Hollywood and stuff.
Oh yeah. We ate at that one. They're okay. There's one in We ate at the one in Hollywood.
We didn't end up eating there. We almost ate there, but we didn't.
We didn't?
We ended up having Colombian. Remember I had that drink that was like 2 feet tall?
No. You remember the place in Hollywood that was Cuban, that was giant, and where you said the employees were doing stuff in the bathroom they weren't supposed to? Remember where the employees were doing stuff in the bathroom? The big restaurant that had a window and then had like rocks on the outside. That was Las Vegas Cuban restaurant in Hollywood. We ate there. Yeah, we ate there. You might not remember, but we did. We ate at Las Vegas Cuban.
Okay.
Yeah, they're good. This place in Bradenton's pretty good. Actually, that place in St. Louis was incredible. It's like a Cuban Puerto Rican fusion restaurant called Mayo Ketchup.
Mm-hmm.
They're in St. Louis, Missouri. It was in Missouri, and it was just as good as anything you've had in Miami or down here. All right, we're moving along.
Great, you're having your last winter.
Last winter, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I tell you, after being up there and seeing that cold weather, it's not so much the cold, it's the depression. It's the
depression.
gray skies. Like
That's good for you.
No, not every day back to back for months at a time.
For me, it is.
For me, I'll lose my mind and freaking jump out of a building on that one. I'll attack people. 5 or 6 days of gray skies? Bro, gray skies will make me lose my freaking mind. I can't do it. I can do it like 2 or 3 days maximum in a row. Anything more than that, and I'm losing my mind. I gotta see blue skies. Now I'm from South Florida, and I was born in Cuba. I gotta see some blue skies. Yeah. I gotta see blue skies, man. That's one thing about South Florida too. Blue skies. There's my hood. Yeah, that's your hood. Yeah, we're about to eat in Bradenton. Guess I'm eating in Bradenton. Bradenton. Oh, this traffic is lighter up this way. Why is this idiot paralleling me? Don't parallel me when I'm driving. I hate it. Quítate en medio, hacer. So we're south of Tampa now. We're approaching, leaving Tampa, getting closer to Bradenton. What are they talking about, man?
I was checking the GPS. Was the Cuban food in Chicago good? It was awesome.
Yes.
Awesome. They had hot chocolate there. Best chocolate I've ever had.
Yeah, the Cuban food in Chicago was incredible. However, there was a murder right behind the restaurant.
Yeah.
So imagine you're eating your nice, good Cuban food, and there's a murder. Somebody was murdered right behind the restaurant while we were eating. Like right before we got there. So yes, the Cuban food in Chicago was good, but was it good enough to be eating in front of a murder scene? I'm not sure about that. It was good food.
Yeah, the thing about living up north is you have to take vitamin D. Because down here we get it from the sun.
Okay. The good thing about living up north is that you can go to Florida. That's the good thing. I'm driving, you can't pinch me. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
You're a Cuban, you belong in Florida. Okay, you Cuban, man. Say it with me, I'm Cuban, man. Say it, Katie.
I'm a Michigander.
¿Qué?
Michigander.
Michigan? What part of Cuba is that in? I've never heard of that part in Cuba.
Mm-hmm.
What part of Cuba is that in, Katie?
Michigan, Estados Unidos.
Que Michigan, de que Michigan. Camagüey. Say it. I'm Cuban. Say it with me.
Ann Arbor, Michigan, Estados Unidos.
No. Say it. I'm Cuban.
I'm a Michigander.
Cuban.
Michigander.
No. You're Cuban.
Michigander.
This is like brainwashing. You just have to keep repeating it and she'll understand.
Michigander.
Mija, por favor. What part of Cuba are you from?
Ann Arbor, Michigan, Estados Unidos.
Ay, Dios mío. Yeah, that Cuban place in Chicago was really nice.
Mm-hmm.
It was great. Just watching a murder scene unfold while you eat your food is kind of a little unraveling. It's like, what are they saying, baby?
They're talking about milk. Someone prefers goat milk.
As long as it's a Cuban goat. You're Cuban.
Mm-hmm.
Can you stop doing that? It's like aggravating. I'm hungry, I'm tired, I'm aggravated.
Michigan.
Michigan.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What are they up to?
What? Nick wants to know what video games you play.
I don't have time for video games right now.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't.
Mm-hmm.
I bought a gaming computer because it edits videos faster.
Mm-hmm.
And because I've had the same computer since 2015, that's like outdated. But I don't play games. I don't have time for games. When I've had games, I like hunting games and car driving games. I guess hunting and car driving are my two favorite types of games, and that's it. Hunting and car driving, car racing in particular. Yep.
We have someone from Jamaica who lives in Louisiana.
Oh, cool. How's
They
that
went
going?
to Cuba in 1995.
Oh, wow. That's a long, long time ago. And 1995, Cuba was in a bad state, man. We were hungry back then, for real.
Mm-hmm. I remember when I went to Cuba, the Haitians there wear the traditional dress.
Yeah, that's a lot of Haitians. We met a Jamaican in Cuba when we went there.
Yeah, we did. Like they were wearing traditional garb.
Yeah, there were some Rastafarian Jamaicans in Cuba.
Yeah.
And I went up to them because I was like, there's no way these are real Jamaicans in Cuba, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, if they're real Jamaicans, they talk English. So I go up to them, and I'm like, no, those are black Cubans. There's no way they're real Jamaicans, you know? So I go up to them, and I start talking to them in English, and yeah, they were real Jamaicans. Like, there's 2 Jamaicans and a Costa Rican selling weed in Cuba. I was like, how'd this
one come about?
How does this come about? They're like, yeah, brother. And I know you like the peace pipe. We give you a real good ganja straight from Jamaica. I'm like, you know, you'll get like 20 years for selling weed in Cuba, right? Because that's the thing about Cuba. Cuba has very strict drug laws. And these Jamaicans were like selling weed in Cuba. Like they're in downtown wearing Rastafarian hats, which
yeah, we
they're
got
like,
Mickey P from Jamaica in the house.
Mickey P, what's up? Yeah, there was like 2 Jamaicans and a Costa Rican hanging out in downtown Camagüey by the train station selling weed. I'm like, hey brother, we got the real good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like the blood and no blood clotting thing. Now play with them. I got that one time. Look at that joint, they're real tight, already lit up for you, brother. I'm like, you know they'll give you like 40 years for that here in Cuba, right? Because Cuba does have ridiculous drug laws. And these Jamaicans were like selling this stuff like by the train station. My bro, this is Cuba. You can't just sell weed out here like that. Nah, it's a kid, my brother. They know we're from Jamaica. I'm like, yeah, that just makes it more obvious. Like, they thought because they were Jamaican, it was cool. Like, nah, brother. Not like that, my brother.
It wasn't dinner theater.
They know we Jamaican. They know. I'm like, yes, that just makes it more obvious. It's like, they had to be cops. There's no way that they actually thought that they could just sit by a bus station and sell weed in Cuba. Like, what the crap? But yeah, like, I have some friends from Cuba that went to Jamaica. and they were telling me that there's just like Rastafarians, and you could just go up to them, and they'll like roll it up for you and everything. Like, that's crazy.
Someone says come back to Charleston, West Virginia, bro.
No, I'm good.
Miss the tour of our hood.
No, I'm good. I ain't going back to West Virginia. I am sure if I went to West Virginia, they would like kidnap me down there. I ain't going to no West Virginia. You guys, I spoke my mind on your state, and they're like, this Cuban came on over here and talked about we got hoods here. We ain't gonna allow that in West Virginia. You come back on over here, bud. We want to have a little talk with you. I'm like, no.
No, we're
Not happening.
here.
So what is the GPS gonna get me to do?
Okay, we are 12 miles.
Is it quicker if I go on 275 or if we keep going straight?
Well, you could get off here at 41 if you want.
If I want, I can keep going.
275 will take you to 41, and 41 brings you to the restaurant.
Right, but you could have told me that before we went past the exit.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's too late.
Well, the other way is just as quick.
Yeah, it's just as
not
quick. I
quicker.
don't want to go to another highway. But yeah, it was just hilarious to meet Jamaicans. There's a lot of Haitians in Cuba for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all love, buddy. it's all love. Like, it's all love, buddy. You just come on down here and we're going to take care of you. I'm like, no. I seen the West Virginia comments. He's saying it's all love. I'm like, no, buddy. I'm not going to fall for that one. He's like, you just come on back here. It's all love. I'm like, no. I'm good. Really. Thanks for the hospitality. It's like, it's all love, buddy.
Bill, the answer is yes. If it wasn't for the people, I would still be in my house in Alabama.
Yeah, we didn't want to leave Alabama. We left because it had become so dangerous that it didn't even make sense anymore to be there. It was like, this is just it was too dangerous, basically. It became so dangerous that I told Katie we're better off being homeless than we are staying here.
Yeah.
And it became too. Yeah, we didn't want to leave. I would have not left Alabama because people in Alabama, they act like I betrayed them by leaving. No, y'all betrayed me by trying to kill me in my own house.
Yeah.
I'm not the one with the problem. I was okay in Alabama.
Yeah.
So it's not that. Understand this about us from leaving Alabama.
Yeah, like
I
we
didn't
do a live stream at our house, and then somebody would show up at our house.
Yeah. Like, I did not want to leave Alabama. I was okay staying in Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I did not mind it. I was doing good. I was making good money. I was living good. I did not want to leave Alabama. 85% of my customers in Alabama were soldiers from Maxwell Air Force Base.
Yeah.
They call me and they're like, Jose, I need this stuff hauled away because I'm getting transferred somewhere else. And you're the only person here who probably won't like kill me because I'm a Yankee. So they'd pay me whatever I wanted and whatever. I was doing great in Alabama, okay? Now, I didn't want to leave Alabama. Alabama decided they were going to they were going to run me out of my house. They decided that the day I moved in, but it took a year for them to really start putting the pressure, okay? Because they started putting pressure on me, and I had to go to the point where I literally committed a felony. I literally committed a very serious felony to let them know that they were not going to scare me. But I was like, Katie, eventually I'm going to have to shoot somebody again. I'm going to have to shoot somebody, or they're going to shoot me, and then I'm going to go to prison, and they're going to kill me in prison here because I'm the only Spanish person in this whole town. So I told Katie, you know what? It's too dangerous. It doesn't make sense to be here, So let's be clear that I didn't want to leave Alabama. They made me leave, okay? Now, I felt like I decided all of a sudden that I didn't want to be in Alabama. I had plans in Alabama. I was fixing up my house. I was saving materials to build a barn.
We were trying to buy other homes.
We were trying to buy another house in Alabama. I had plans in Alabama. So when you tell me, is this my exit or no? Turn up the volume so I can hear.
7 miles. It is up.
Hey, watch your tone, mija. Cuidadito, ¿oíste?
Yeah.
Cuidadito, compórtate. Compórtate, mija, ¿oíste?
It is up, and it'll be for 7.5 miles.
7.5 miles.
Yeah.
So when I say I didn't want to leave Alabama, I was trying to buy another house. I was trying to build a barn. I had 5 junk cars in my lawn. I was good in Alabama. I was living my life to the full. But they kept cranking up the heat, and it got to the point where it just wasn't worth it. It was like, okay, if we stay here, they're gonna kill us, or we're gonna have to kill somebody. And I had already shot somebody in Alabama, so it was like I've already shot one of these people. So eventually they're gonna come back for real because I did shoot somebody. You know, it was like, okay, if they're trying to scare me, I'm not gonna let them push me around. And the cops were like, I shot somebody, and the cop what scared me the most was I told the cop, I said, you know I shot them, right? He's like, yeah. I'm like, what's? He's like, that's not a problem. He's like, no, I don't care. I don't like those people. You can shoot them if you want to. So the cop was telling me, like, pretty much, you can shoot somebody, and if the cops don't like you, they're not going to investigate. I'm done with that garbage. I don't need that in my life.
Yeah.
So no, I did not one bit want to leave Alabama. It's just they were bad people, and they wanted me gone, and I had to eventually, you know.
No.
What are they saying?
They're saying you killed someone.
No, I did not kill anybody. And that was a rumor that was going around that I killed somebody. I did not kill anybody in Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a rumor going around that I killed somebody in Alabama. I didn't kill anybody. I would have most likely shot somebody in the leg or something and then left them lame so that they knew. I would have not done it. It wasn't worth it. Okay, I moved to Alabama. My house is paid off. My cars are paid off. I got a bank. I got a YouTube channel that pays me good money. Why would I ruin all that? Why would I do that? And in Naples, the rumor was going around in Naples. Like, when I moved back to Naples, everybody was, like, terrified of me because they're like, oh, you killed somebody in Alabama. I did not kill anybody in Alabama. That's not true at all. In fact, I even called the FBI before I left Alabama, and I told them, I said, y'all got to get me what can y'all do for me? Because they were coming at me. Of course, the FBI didn't do anything at all.
Mm-hmm.
But I did call the FBI before I left Alabama. And the thing was that the cops knew I did that. What I did, the cops knew I did it. And they were like totally okay with it. Yeah. They're like, sure, you want to get rid of that person, you just make our job easier. Yeah. Which was like, what the crap? Yeah, I did have to, and I you guys kind of figured out that I shot, and then like, yeah, everybody kind of figured out that I had, but I had to. Like, they're trying to kill me. I was like, if somebody's trying to kill you, you're gonna let them know that it's not gonna be easy. But I didn't kill anybody. No, that did not happen. And the rumor in Naples was that I killed somebody, which is like, are you freaking kidding me? But whatever. It was the nightmare of a lifetime. Living in Alabama was the nightmare of a lifetime.
The thing about Alabama is you can show a gun, you can have a gun,
yes,
you
can shoot somebody.
As long as you don't actually
hit the person.
Yeah.
Yes. As long as you don't actually hurt the person, you can shoot somebody in Alabama. It's not like a big deal. Mm-hmm. You know? You can literally shoot somebody in Alabama, and if the person doesn't get hit, it's not a big deal. Yeah. In Florida, if you pull it out and somebody sees it, you get 10-20 life.
Yep.
That's the law in Florida. The law in Florida is 10-20 life. In Alabama, you can pull it out, point it, shoot it, and if you don't hit them, you're good. And when I shot the person, I wasn't trying to hit them. Of course, that's not, they thought I was going for them, but I wasn't really trying to hit them. I was just trying to, like, scare the crap out of them, and it worked. Mm-hmm. But I told Katie, I said, look, Katie, I'm not going to live like this. Because in Alabama, it's all about intimidation. But I'm from Florida. We don't intimidate people in Florida. In Florida, if somebody points a gun at you, you are freaking dead. You better, like, react quick. So that whole intimidating people and pulling guns on people and pointing it at them all the time, I ain't with that garbage. That's not cool for me. I'm from Florida. We got 10-20 life. If somebody pulls a gun on you in Florida, they already went there. You know what I mean? That's garbage. I ain't gonna live like that. Why would I told Katie, look, why would I live in a place?
Take exit 217. Exit 217.
Why would I live in a place where you're constantly fearing for your life, bro? And the other thing is, you don't know what the cops are gonna do. Because the person, when I shot the person, they called the cops or whatever. Or I had to call the cops because I called the cops because they got on the phone. So they got on the phone and I'm like, Kitty, these freaking hicks are calling the cops. They know who the cops are. When the cops show up, we're dead. So we need to call the cops and say that they did something to us. So when the cop shows up, I'm like, yo, bro, let me just tell you right off the bat that I popped homie a few times, and the cop's like, I'm just gonna pretend to hear that. I'm like, why? He's like, because I don't like those people. And if, you know what I mean? Like, so the cop let me know pretty much, hey, sure, if I don't like somebody, then you can shoot them. And we're not going to investigate it. And then another thing happened after that where, again, the same thing, like somebody did something to me. I went to the police station and I told the cops, I said, hey, this happened. You know what the cop told me? Well, you're not really from around here, are you? So, you know, why don't you just go back to Florida and you'll be safe over there? They were cranking up the heat all the time in Alabama. It was back to back. They were cranking up the heat on us, and it wasn't worth continuing this garbage. It was like, why would I stay in that environment? You know what I mean? I've never ever had to deal with guns in Florida. Never, ever dealt with guns in Florida. I've had people pull guns on me in Florida, but you know they're not going to do it. Because if they do it, they know the consequences they're going to pay are so heavy. But in Alabama, where like the person pulling the gun on you is like buddy with the cops, you don't know what the crap's going to happen. Mm-hmm. But besides the point, this like here, I never ever feared for my life in Florida. In Florida, we had shootouts in our neighborhood in Florida and whatever, like on the news all the time. But like, if somebody came and shot you, you did something. Like, you're not just gonna get shot because you're not from there. That's insane. Whatever.
Turn right onto Florida 70 West.
But yes, when I moved back to Naples, everybody said that I killed somebody in Alabama. I was like, get out of here. But they don't know how Alabama. None of those people know how Alabama works. I would like to know who started that rumor. Is what I would like to know. I would really like to find the person who first said that rumor. Because whoever did that was like, they were just trying to get everybody to outcast me and disown me because we don't, you know.
I probably know who it is.
If you live in a small town or city, these cops will have serve you unless you get a state ID. I have a state ID. That's the thing. I lived in that town. Mm-hmm. Everybody knew. The cops knew who I was by name already. Mm-hmm. Florida's overrated. Viewers increasing, 98 now. Do people type Florida up for this great place? I'm gonna move to Alabama, at least try it. Well, you try it, bro. But the thing is, it depends, like, too, like, but what I've always thought was, if I lived in a better neighborhood in Alabama, around other people that were from California and stuff like that, I would have been all right. But I can't afford a $500,000 house. I lived in freaking Millbrook, Alabama, next to the freaking High Country Boys. You know what I mean? Like freaking hillbilly banjo playing inbreeding. You know what I mean? So, at the end of the day, I wasn't going to stay in that situation at all. You know? So, why would I do that? And then again, back to much love. I ain't going to do that. Like, I told Katie, bro, they're very territorial, exactly. Yeah, they're very, very territorial. That's their neighborhood. That's their city. They don't want people from other places moving there. I would have at least nosy neighbors started the rumor. No, it was somebody back in Florida that started the rumor that I killed somebody in Alabama. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was somebody in Florida that started the rumor that I killed somebody in Alabama.
Okay.
But these are the same people that started 1,000 other rumors, so it's not like, you know what I mean? And what they were trying to do, the people that started that rumor, they were trying to get my family to turn on me. You know what I mean? They were just trying to get but my family's not going to turn on me. They know I wouldn't do that. And then, by the way, my family knows that if I tell you I didn't do it, I'm a man of my word. So I did have people come like, hey, Jose, we heard you did this. I said, if I did it, I would tell you I did it, and that's it. But my family knows me, you know? Like, I'm a person that, whatever. They were just trying to turn my family against me and stuff, you know what I mean? What am I doing, Kitty? I think we're in Bradenton, right? We're in Bradenton. We've gone through a lot. Like,
oh, you want us to come to Vancouver, Washington?
Nice. So, and again, I'm not gonna live like that. I told Katie I would rather be homeless in Florida. Mm-hmm. I literally told Katie, I said, Katie, I would rather be homeless in Florida because at least I can sleep on a sidewalk. I know that nobody's gonna try to kill me while I'm sleeping. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't gonna live in fear. Living in fear is not living at all. I don't know if y'all knew this. And let me tell you this, just so you know this, We got 100 people watching.
Hi, Thomas Brown.
Yeah, welcome on board. Listen, people.
Mm-hmm.
Living in fear is not living at all. Okay? If you are living in fear from law enforcement, enemies, you're not living. Living, you can sleep on a sidewalk. If nobody's trying to hurt you, you're happy. When people are trying to hurt you, you're not living. You're not sleeping at night.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking through the windows and stuff. That's not living at all. What happened?
Mr. Brown.
What'd he say? Bro, we got you guys place and food and everything. In Vancouver?
Yeah.
But we have to get our passport first?
No, that's in Washington, honey.
Oh, Washington?
Yeah.
You gotta email me. We'll catch up later. Email me. Yeah, email. Write down your email.
I'm gonna put it down.
Okay, we'll put the email. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna live like that. That's not gonna happen. That's not living at all. So, before you do something stupid and end up in a prison, or end up running away from the law, or end up doing, having enemies and stuff like that, just know that you're better off sleeping on the sidewalk as long as nobody's bothering you than you are in a palace and there's people trying to get to you. That's not living at all, man. As a kid, I ain't living like this. But then when I came back to Florida, everybody's like, oh, I know who started the rumor, and I don't know, like, all they're doing is they're trying to break, trying to break your family. And they're still trying to do it. There's just hateful, envious people that I don't even know how to address it, really.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not taking it to heart. I told Katie, look, right now, I told Katie, if we can sell this house, we'll have at least $100,000 cash. We got our YouTube popping off. We don't need anybody. Like, we're good, And that's the thing about having money. When you have money, you can really protect yourself. And so I had a truck. You guys remember that I had the 2500. So I had a guy call me. He says, I'll give you 4500 for the truck. So this guy came over. Really hard-working guy there. People have great guy, I told me a landscaping $100. That's enough to keep us, hotels and stuff. Let's go back to Florida. So I sold the truck, came back to Florida. We got to tell you guys the story of how we left and what happened. We still haven't told you guys everything that happened in Alabama, but I'm not afraid. Like, those people aren't going to come hurt me. They know what I did already there in Alabama.
Not far. You're gonna get into the left lane. You're gonna turn left in 2 miles.
That's why I told Katie, once we got back to Florida, we bought the cars we always wanted. We bought the ATV we always wanted. We traveled all the places we ever wanted because, like, what happened to us in Alabama was so scary that I was just thankful to be alive and realized that having a house paid off doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna see New York City. I'm gonna see California. I'm gonna travel. I'm gonna live my life because that's what was in front of me. That's what's been given to me. So I'm not gonna sit here and hoard up all this money and then one day somebody hurts me and I wasn't able to enjoy it. You know what I mean? And we ain't even got kids to leave it to. So what's the point? You know what I mean? And I know that sounds reckless, but when you see your life in front of you a few times, you'll realize that it ain't really about, all that. You just live for the day. That's why we've traveled so much and done so much. I also don't want to be stupidly reckless, but you have to. And I feel good spending this money because we've lived like, even though we've had everything, we've lived like poor people for too long.
Yeah.
So it's a very complicated scenario. It really is. But we do have plans, and we bought land. We didn't just blow $100,000. No. We bought land, and when we travel, we're doing a lot of videos. Mm-hmm. Like, you guys can see right now, this 3-hour thing. This isn't like, it's not a vacation. This is work, dude. You're driving endlessly across the country. We've been 14 days on the freaking road, traveling across America. Can I see that? You know what I mean? 14 days on the road across America. from morning till night, drive. It's a lot of work. But I do it because I realize that time is limited. Life doesn't go on forever. And tomorrow you die from a stray bullet or a heart attack, and you didn't get to do none of the things that you want to do with your life, man. Like, we've been talking about going to Michigan for how many years now?
Since we got together.
Since we got together, the first 12 years of our life, we wanted to go to Michigan, and we never did it.
Mm-hmm.
You know? It was too far. Yeah, we had opportunities to do it. Did we ever do it? No, we never did it. Because we're always saying, oh, next year we'll do it. Next year. No, next year never comes. And now we've been to Michigan twice in the last 6 months.
That's awesome.
Yeah. You know, and we're working. We're making money. And a lot of people say, well, you left Florida, came back a year later. You're a failure for that.
No.
But I'll be honest with you guys. I didn't realize how Floridian I was. When I saw the way those people live up there in Alabama, and how, like, they go and eat a hot dog at a gas station, that's all they eat all day, and how they sit there and drink Mountain Dew for hours on end, and, you know, on the first of the month they get their food stamps and they go buy some crack. The way I grew up in Naples around rich people, man. You know what I mean? I lived in Naples 20 years of my life around millionaires and stuff. I'm just not cut for that life, bro. I'm not cut for that. I'm cut for, like, being around beaches and palm trees, and, you know what I mean, like, talking about real estate and contractors and learning how to read the fine print. That's what I'm cut out to do. I'm not cut out to be in some backwoods shooting guns with some stupid hillbillies and their cop friends. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm built for. You know what I mean? When I saw the lifestyle back to back, the first of the month, everybody gets high, you know, with their food stamp money and all that, that's not life, bro. That's that's not, bro. You right now, I can guarantee you, if I went to downtown, I don't care if it's a Sunday, a Monday, if it's raining, if I go to downtown Naples right now, there's 5,000 people downtown. It could be 4 in the morning and raining. There's 1,000 people in downtown Naples right now. Sunday, they closed down everything. You know, like, I didn't realize how deep into the Florida lifestyle I was. But after living up there, I realized that this whole, you know, everything closes down Sunday. And, you know, and if somebody acts like a jerk, you have to say yes. No, if I don't like you, I'm going to tell you. You know, pretending like you have manners and stuff when people are being jerks. Nah, man, I flipped out one. I gotta tell you guys these stories, man. One day I flipped the crap out. I was like, you know what? I'm Cuban. I'm from Florida. I drove down to the Winn-Dixie in Millbrook, Alabama. And at this time, there was people looking for me and stuff like that. And I went to the Winn-Dixie. And I said, you know what? I'm not going to be afraid anymore. I got rid of all my guns. I went to the pawn store. Listen, so you understand how these people live. I went to the pawn shop. When I say all my guns, I had a lot of guns already. I had like $4,000 in guns. You know what I mean? I had like $4,000 in guns and ammunition and all that. Like, I was becoming like somebody who I wasn't. You know what I mean? And I got somebody here in Florida who called me and they're like, Jose, I don't know what you got going on, but this is not you, bro. Like, you need to just, you know who you are, and this is not who you are at all. This is not who you are, Jose. You don't carry guns. So I went to the pawn shop and I took all my guns in. I mean, a lot of guns. And I sold my guns. And the guy said, I'll give you $1,700. Was it $1,700? Was that what he offered me? I don't remember how much the guy... I think he offered me like $1,700 for all my guns. And I said, sure, take it. And I gave him all the ammunition. He counted all the ammunition. I think it was like $1,700 between guns and ammunition. Took it to the pawn shop. I sold it. Grabbed my money, put it in my pocket cash. I drove back to the house. When I got back to the house, my neighbor goes, you sell all your guns? Like, the guy at the pawn shop already told my neighbors that I sold all my guns. And I said, You'll never know. Might have kept one just in case, but I didn't. I sold all the guns. All my guns were sold. All of them. I sold every last gun I had. And the last 2 weeks that we were in Alabama, I think after I sold the guns, I was the happiest person ever.
Yeah.
I wasn't afraid anymore. I said, if they come in here and do whatever they want, they can take it. Whatever they want to do, they can do it. Because I was no longer paranoid. The last 2 weeks in Alabama, I wasn't paranoid. I wasn't afraid. I went to downtown to Winn-Dixie, and I would play. I gotta tell you guys all these stories. Like, I gotta tell you guys all these stories, man. Like, I gotta just drop my heart on the track and just get all this stuff off my chest. I got rid of my guns. I went to the city, and there's a Winn-Dixie on 14 and Detail Highway. And I would sit there for hours blasting Mexican music. You see that car? I almost hit a pedestrian. And
Wearing all black.
yeah, I would play Mexican music for hours and hours. I would just play it. And it was, you're not supposed to do that in Alabama.
No.
Everybody would give you dirty looks. So that's when I realized too that these people in Alabama are so racist, because when I started playing Mexican music out like by downtown and stuff, you get all these nasty looks. And I realized, I said, all these people are racist. Because I've been pretending to be somebody I wasn't for them to like me. But now when I showed who I really was, I realized these people don't like me. They're racist. Look at their faces. Like, they would look at you with disgust and contempt. And I said, nah, man.
Turn right.
But I let them know pretty much. And by the fact that they were looking for me, right? So they're all looking for me. And I'm sitting there in public where the whole town can see me. And they know I had no guns on me. Like, they knew if they wanted to go for it, they could have gone for it. They never went for it. So they had plenty of opportunity. If that's what they were going to do, they had plenty of opportunity to do it. They never did it. They were afraid. They were afraid. They was like, this guy's just crazy. And I'm pretty sure if you ask people in Millbrook, Alabama about me that are from that area, they'll just say, that guy's freaking crazy. That guy is absolutely insane. But I ain't going to live. I'm not going to live like that, bro. I ain't going to live like that. And there's more to it that I can't even, explain and all that. Like right here, I'm in the hood right now. This is Bradenton, bro. I'm in the hood right now. I mean, I want to make sure nobody carjacks me, and you got to pay attention and stuff like that. But I ain't worried about nobody doing a drive-by on me here. What the crap? Like, you got to really mess with somebody for people like look right here. I'm live, bro. I couldn't go live in Alabama. I'm here. Y'all know I'm here. Nobody gonna hurt me here in Florida. You know what I mean? I ain't doing that, bro. I never understand racism. We all bleed red. Exactly. You decide to get a hot dog from the gas station? Nah, I'm going to eat some Cuban food. I'm going to eat some steaks. It's not Alabama. You were just in the wrong part. Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. We'll talk more on this, guys. It's been a pleasure to spend this time with you guys. And it has been difficult to share some of these things with you guys. And we're going to share more. We're going to get I'm going to get this off my chest eventually.
And thank you for those who donated.
Yeah. Get this off my chest. We're going to get all this off my chest. Because until I get it off my chest, I'm not going to be in peace. So stay tuned into our channel. We'll keep giving you guys updates. I'm going to go eat. I love you guys. You guys pretty much paid for my dinner here.
Yeah.
$53. I bet our bill will be less than that with tip.
Way less.
I love you guys. Thank every last one of you guys. And we ain't not eating no